on the merry-go-round. And you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Ooh, mountains, we gon' walk it out. And mountains, and I rise like the day. I rise up, I rise unafraid. I rise up, and I do it 1,008 times again. And I rise up, I like the waves. I rise up.
Oh, hey, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? Boy, oh boy, man, it's a beautiful day down here in the great state of Georgia. Deadpool, how you doing? Mr. Benjamin, how you doing? Everybody's doing okay out there? Good morning, Uncle Hippie. How you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a little while. Good to see you. Good to see you, Uncle Hippie. I think you're out in Colorado, if I'm not mistaken. All right, you know how we do it. Let's go and get those taps going on. Let's work those fingers. Tap, tap, tap the screen so we can push this out to the For You page. How is Mr. Benjamin, my main man up there in Philadelphia, dog father? How you doing? How was your vacation over in St. Louis? Another day, another dime. Absolutely. Stick down in Orlando. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, it is a beautiful Wednesday down here in the great state of Georgia. Sun is shining. We got blue skies, and Mr. Denali is in a great, great mood. My apologies for being a little tardy by the tune of almost 3 hours. But absolutely Tampa Bay, Florida. Fantastic. Uncle Hippie, yes, Colorado. I do remember Colorado, absolutely. And relax, great weather here in Memphis. Tennessee, the volunteer state. I was talking to somebody in Tennessee earlier today. Tennessee is such a beautiful state. I do love going up to Tennessee. I've been to Ruby Ridge and I've been to Memphis. I've even been to Knoxville as well. So yeah, good job. Glad that you had a great time over in your vacation, Mr. Dogfather. Yes, absolutely. So yeah. So listen, we had a great show yesterday. Had a great show on Monday. We are really today hump day they call it. So we're gonna have another great show today. You know some of the things that are going on in the country. The protests on the college campuses. Taking over buildings and whatnot. It's very, very interesting. Not exactly my way. I think, let me turn this down. Love that song, Rise Up. Not my thing. I'm more about, I would probably work more on the money side. Money talks, and you know what walks. Get your parents, stop spending the money with the places that they're not doing what you think is in the best interest, because people do Miss Youngblood, how are you doing? Miss Young? Miss Caroline down there in the boot, how you doing? Precious down there in Florida, fantastic. All good friends. Appreciate everybody. Continue to tap the screen. We got to get up to that 7.5K. Miss Natasha will come in here and she will get on me if I do it. If I don't do it. So she got on me yesterday, and you guys helped me out by getting up to the that number that she wants, and I definitely appreciate you guys helping me out so that Miss Natasha doesn't continue to get on, because when she talks, boy, I tell you, everybody listens. That voice comes on, and she says, let's get the tapping, and people move. She gives us our marching orders. So yeah, so we're talking about that. The protests that are going on in the great state of Georgia. Across the college campus, Columbia, Austin, Texas, UT, even UCLA had some challenges. Mooney, my main man, how you doing, Mooney? Good to see you. You got your 1,000? Get yours? 1,000? It's going well, Mr. Mooney. It's going well. Good to see you. Good to see everybody on this great Wednesday, man. First day of May. We almost said what the kickoff of summer. The kickoff of summer is what, Memorial Day, which is the last weekend here in May. So yeah, Memorial Day is coming. It's going about to be the dog days of summer, as they say, and all those great things like that. So I am excited for the summer. A lot of good things going on. We're going to take Mr. Denali XXL on the road. We're going to do that. We're talking about some spots that we might go to. That's going to be happening later on this year as we continue. This is our 11th week. So we are continuing to go strong, and we're going strong because of you all in the audience, you all in the audience tapping, you all in the audience sharing the live, you all in the audience gifting, you all in the audience lending your voice, sometimes of pain, sometimes of joy, to the platform, and sharing your experiences with everybody else. We are building the most inclusive space here on TikTok, where everybody is welcome. We had an anarchist. Was that Monday? I think that was Monday. We had an anarchist up in Oregon. He came over to the show. We've had socialists on the show. We have MAGA. We have liberal. We have neoconservatives. We got Republicans. We got Democrats. As my main man, One Live Mike, says, our platform is not Democrats versus Republicans. It is Republicans and Democrats. We are not separate. We are together. We know what the challenges are here in the country. We just have different ways of how we think that we can get it. So I say let's start on the things that we both agree on and then work our way out from there. And let's remove negotiation being a four-letter word. I think in the last several years, the negotiation become a four-letter word where everybody thinks that they have to get everything in order to be effective. Do not let the perfect bill be the enemy of the good bill. And there are a lot of good bills. You're not going to get everything that you want. Get a little bit here, a little bit there, and we'll try to work on the rest. But to have some change, we have to make negotiation. We have to know that we're not going to get everything that we want. So that's what we're building over here, where we want to normalize healthy debate. We want to stop with the name calling, because I think when you call names, you lose the argument, and the people usually don't hear anything after the name call. So let's stick to the issues. Let's talk about the issues. Let's see if we can come up with some best practices on the issues that we know face this great country of ours. And let's push this out. So let's continue to tap the screen. Let's go and get up to our first goal of 7.5K likes. Let's go ahead and open up our phones and share the live out to 5 to 10 of your favorite people. Let them know about what we're doing over here, what we're building over here. That's Mr. Rowe. How's it going? Hello, Dolly, down there in Louisiana. Louis Armstrong Airport, Louis Armstrong Park. I got to make my way back down to New Orleans and get me some of that good fried shrimp. Get me some crawfish. My son is a big lover of crawfish. I'm not the biggest. I only eat crawfish when somebody peels a crawfish for me. If no one peels a crawfish for me, I'm not. Crawfish are like, in my opinion, they're like sunflower seeds. A lot of work to get a little piece of meat. Just give me a good old, jumbo shrimp. Give me a prawn, something like that. I'll go ahead and peel that because that's got some nice meat on it. But that little piece of crawfish meat, no, I'm not doing all that work to get that. It's like it's like eating sunflower seeds. What's going on, my main man, Deadpool? How you doing, sir? Appreciate you. That guy, Deadpool, up in New York City. He's a good brother, man. Yes, they are. Uncle Hippie is absolutely right. They are a pain. I do love them, but only when someone else peels them for me. My ex-girlfriend used to peel them for me, and my ex-wife, and then I would eat them. But to do all that work for that, man, I'm not doing all that. That's not something I want to do, so I don't really. My son does love crawfish as well, but give me the jumbo shrimp, and I am good to go with that. Nice shrimp po' boy, as they call it. That was my favorite meal. So that's what we got. That's what we're going to be doing today. Talking about the protest, talking about Trump, also with the trial. And we are also going to talk about, let's see, let me get the graphic. Let's see, where is it? Okay, here we go, right here. Yeah, this one right here. I think we all have children. Can parents discipline their children today as they did yesterday? I'm interested in people's thoughts out there. because there are a lot of, even myself, my son, I love that kid. I love that kid, but he is a little spoiled. His mom and myself has spoiled him a little bit, and he does have a little tiny bit of entitlement. And I don't know kind of where he got that from. I don't know if just because he's basically an only child or what. But can we discipline our children today as we did yesterday? And Bernie Mac famously said that it's our fault as parents. We kind of give our kids too much, and I'm definitely guilty of that. We try to give kids what we didn't have. We probably should give to teach kids what we didn't know, I think. But we all fall victim to that. I know that I have. I used to work a whole hell of a lot, especially when he was younger, and I used to try to make up for it by giving him stuff. But he didn't want stuff. He wanted time, and that does happen, giving kids a lot of stuff. So we're going to talk about that as well. Let's see where we're at. 5.8. We do have some people in the queue. Let's see if we can go ahead and get started and get some people here talking. I love this platform. I love what I do. I love the people that come over and lend their voice to us. So let's just get talking. Let's do it. Let's
Hey,
do
Mr.
it.
Denali.
Do it. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Deadpool, my main man, Deadpool. My main man, Mr. Rowe, is in the
Hey,
building.
hey, hey.
Hey, that's
Hey,
right.
Mr.
Hey,
That's
come
right.
on
We
now.
here.
Big
We
T, what's
here.
going on? Big T, the Silver Fox up in there in New Jersey, the Garden State. Big T is in the house. Big T, Big T. I love Big T. Big T is a good brother. Mr. Rowe, Deadpool, Dogfather.
What's up?
What's
What's
happening,
up?
Dogfather? How you doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. Just chilling at the house today.
Oh yeah? How's it? Did you recover from your injuries?
What's
No,
going
no, no.
on?
Hey,
They
Big T.
Hey,
Did
waiting
you
on
hey, what's
recover
up,
from your
MRI.
guys?
injuries, Dogfather?
Waiting on MRI approval.
And that's your knee?
Yep, my right knee.
Your right knee. Okay.
Possibly two torn meniscus, inner and outer.
And how many dunks did you do to get? How many dunks did you make? How
Yeah, I
many
wish.
how many 3-pointers did you make to get those torn meniscuses?
Jeez, I wish.
Oh my goodness, two torn meniscus, and you didn't dunk or you didn't hit a 3-point shot for the win to win the game.
Dude, I slipped in
Man.
the back of my truck delivering those tires.
Yeah, you told me, man. That's So you're out of. So right now you are you're not even
Light
on light
duty.
duty. Are you light duty or just you're out?
Well, I'm on light duty. I was in a car accident on the 9th, and the truck's got to
Of
go to the shop
April?
today. Yeah,
Jesus, yo, what's
yeah,
going on with you?
yeah. No, it's bad luck. They took me off my route that I was
Yeah.
doing, the Alabama, Georgia, Florida.
Uh huh.
And it's like everything's been downhill since because I can't say it's karma because it's not me, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But it is what it is.
Wow. Well, listen, brother. I'm sorry that you're going through that. Uh,
It's all good. We all good.
yeah, yeah,
It's just,
yeah. But listen. I want you to take care of yourself because
oh
health
yeah,
is wealth, and make
yep,
sure you get the MRI
yep.
and make sure they fix you up.
We go drop the truck off today, so I
Put you
just took
back.
the day
They
off.
got to put you back together.
I'm saying I got to make that money.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, Mr. Rowe, what's going on, buddy? Down there in the boot.
Hey there, Mr. D. Everything is going good. Had a good night's sleep.
Excellent,
Been
excellent.
been been looking for you live.
Yeah,
And
I was. Sometimes I do run. I'm about three 3 hours late. I'm going to get better. I had some things I need to take care of in the morning. Like I said, this is my part-time, full-time job, but sometimes some other things do take a little
yeah,
pressure.
I understand. I know you got to take care of your business, just like
Absolutely.
I have some things to do a little later on. But hey, we're going to have a good show.
We absolutely will. We absolutely will. I think we had a great show yesterday. We had an even better show on Monday, and the energy is
Right.
really good. My energy is up. Yesterday, I did end the show with a bit of a splitting headache, but it was because I didn't eat. So I ate before I got on live because I had that headache yesterday. But we're all good right now.
All
Big
right.
T, what's going on?
What you say, Mr. Denali?
You
I
look
caught a
looking
little bit
good.
of you.
Huh?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good, good.
Nah, you see that game yesterday?
Which
Sixers
one?
game.
No, I
The
did
Sixers
not.
game?
I did
Oh
see that.
man.
They stole it from us. We got robbed.
Right. Are you a Sixers
Hey,
fan, Big T?
yes sir.
Oh,
Yes sir.
really? You back with Moses and Dr. J? Mo
Absolutely.
Cheeks. Okay.
Absolutely. Mo cheeks.
That's right.
Yeah.
Number, I think he was number 11 or 10, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Mo cheeks.
All
I
right.
think it's was it 6?
No, the 6 was
No, that
Dr.
Docs
J.
was 6.
Yeah, Dr. J.
Um.
I think Mo was 10. 10. I
Okay.
think he was
Okay.
10. 10 or 11, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Good deal.
I that 3-pointer at the end of the game solidified it when we took it into overtime. That was it.
Now, what is that 2-2?
No, 3-2. 3-2. New York Steelers got us up. They
3-2.
actually, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a Embiid fan.
Mm-hmm.
I really think they need to trade him at the end of the season.
Really?
We can get the best value from him, and he's not a big guy. He wants
We'll take.
he's a big guy in the sense of he's a 6'3", shooting forward, but he's not a center, you know.
He doesn't want to be down there. He wants to be out on the perimeter.
Yeah, how can you be a 7'3" forward? You know,
Right.
I mean, he's got good moves, but that's not where his game is at. It shouldn't be there anyway, and
No.
and that's let somebody else take that headache, man.
He's not.
We're never gonna
He's
win
not
that
the
from
Joker.
him.
He's not the Joker.
No,
Listen,
and he's mad. He's mad about that too.
well, he's
You
not.
know?
He's just not the Joker. And
He's not
Mr.
him.
Rowe, we don't want him down in New Orleans. I don't. We got rid of AD, who's another stick man that never comes up
Yeah.
big. No,
Yeah.
thank you. I mean, Zion's got his problems. Hopefully, because he's younger. I hope that he can turn it around.
He's gonna
and not get
develop.
injured.
Zion's going to develop though.
And he get his face out of them ladies' cheeks.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But listen, I wanted to be in the ladies' cheeks when I was 21 and I had $1,500. I
You
can't
know what I
imagine
mean?
having 200 million. So
That dude's got mad money, and look, you down there in New Orleans, what do you expect him to do? Hey.
well, that
How you
temptation
doing,
is
Mr.
everywhere.
Denali?
He's got to grow up just a little bit
Yes, he does.
to get things going. But we'll see what happens next year with the Pelicans.
And right quick, Mr.
Every year.
How are you
Hey,
doing,
what's the
Mr.
topic
Denali?
today?
Well, that's one of the topics. We also got the protests that's going on around the country.
Yeah.
With the
How you doing, Mr. Denali?
Columbia. Wait.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, Mr. Wells, is that you, Mr. Wells?
No,
Yeah,
it's
but that's not me echoing.
No,
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 that's
no.
Don.
That's you. No, I was saying that's you. You were on my live when I first started.
Yes, I know. I know I haven't gotten back to you, dude. That's my fault because I've been busy doing stuff,
No,
and I
it's okay.
wanted to
I'm
stop
glad
by
to see
and
you
say
back.
hey.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
And
it.
I need to address something. I don't like bringing crap
With
up
me?
that don't need to be crapped up.
With me?
Yeah, I
What
do
happened?
have a small bone,
You
and
have a bone to
and,
pick with
and
Mr. Denali?
just a small bone.
Well, you haven't been here. How could you have a bone
No,
with me?
but I heard what went down.
What went down where?
With Straight Facts and Miss Boss Diva. Those are two of my mutuals. Those are two of my friends.
Okay, all right.
All I'm saying, listen to
Hang on,
me
hang
before
on,
before.
hang on,
Let,
hang on,
let,
hang on.
just let me say this real
Let
quick.
me, 1 second. You know that you'll have the opportunity to speak.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So you, Mr. John Wells, you have a bone to pick with me about Miss Straight Facts the Liar and Miss Boss Diva.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes, I do.
All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and set the scene. If no one knows, would you like to give a little backstory?
No, all I'm saying is
No.
y'all had a misunderstanding. Y'all had a disagreement.
We did?
Okay.
Yeah, get that lady
My
spot straight.
bone, my bone to pick with you is you call them men. When you heard them, you called them men. Those are two lovely ladies. They don't need me to defend them,
They don't?
but
What? Where are they?
right.
Where are they?
Hold on. I'm home at the moment,
No, I
but
said,
they
where are
don't
they?
need.
Where are they? Because I've called them both out because of what they said about me. And they aren't nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. They won't come over here. She came lurking on her backup page over here yesterday, and she didn't have the guts to push the button to come up
All,
here and face Mr. Denali
dude.
XXL.
All I'm saying is again,
Yeah.
they can defend themselves. They don't need me to defend them.
Are you
All I'm
defending them
saying
now?
is, hold on, dude. All I'm saying is they are two lovely ladies. I think you should apologize for calling them men, and that's it.
When did
That
I call them? When did I call them men, Mr. John
because hey,
Wells?
you said, "Hey, sir,
And when I
what do you?"
said sir, what did I say
Mhm.
after that?
I did not clearly hear what you said after that,
And when
but
did I call when did I call
when you
straight
said,
facts?
"Sir,"
When did I
that
call
was my
straight fact?
that's the only thing I gotta say.
When did
Just
I call
apologize
straight
for
facts a
that. That's
man?
it.
When did I call straight facts a man?
When you first heard her speak, you said, "Hey, sir, what are you talking about?" And then when Miss Diva, and then when Miss Boss Diva spoke, you said, "Who is that gentleman talking?" All I'm saying is those are the only two things I got to say about that, and I'm leaving it alone
So
because again,
your bone to pick with me
that's it.
is that no, I want to make sure I understand the bone.
Go ahead.
Your bone that you want to pick with me is that I said, "Who you talking to, sir?"
Yes, that's the only thing.
And then, but you didn't hear what I said after that.
I will go back and I will check it myself. Now,
Do you also know?
if you
Do you
apologize for that,
hang on?
that's all to
Hang
it.
on.
Then I would be in the wrong.
Do you also know that Miss Straight Facts is on the platform maybe 3 or 4 weeks into our start?
That I did not know.
Now the clips are on my page,
I
and
will check them out.
let me just, someone in her background called me a thick neck bastard.
Think that was Tyrone.
Tyrone, that is correct, because she admitted to it this morning.
I know
Tyrone,
who Tyrone is. Yeah,
you know who Tyrone is. He called
yeah.
me a thick neck bastard. And
Okay,
when I
then you deal
asked,
with that with him.
and when I asked who said it, Miss Straight Facts the liar said she didn't know where it came from. Now, would you call that a truth or untruth, Mr. John Wells?
I will call that a misunderstanding.
Whoa! How was that a misunderstanding?
Because if somebody said it and nobody heard who said it, then there's a problem.
So,
That's how
if it
I
came
see
from
it.
Miss Straight Facts' box, do you think she knows who said it, Mr. John Wells?
Well, if she knows who said it, she would own up to it.
She didn't. She said, "I don't know, sir." Do you want me to
Well,
play the Do you want me to play the clip?
no, I'm gonna go back in the tapes and I'm gonna go back in your stuff
And
and
if you go
listen
and look at
because
the other clip,
I don't want to be
if
accused
you
of
go, well,
you take one side to
listen,
another side
sir,
to another
Mr.
side.
John Wells, you came over here and you're accusing me of something and you don't have all your facts.
Uh uh
Uh-uh,
hold on. I
uh-uh.
never accused. I
You said,
said,
okay,
and I quote,
you
I
said you have
said,
a bone to pick with me. Is that
right.
right?
And I told you, and hold on, before you start to rant,
Rant?
I
Well,
don't want you
sir,
ranting. I don't want you ranting because you're a cool, in my opinion, you're a cool person. In my opinion, you're a cool
you
person.
don't want me to play the
And,
clip.
huh?
You don't want me to play the clip.
No, I'm going to go back and watch stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
That's how you do it.
But what I would say is that maybe you should have done that before you came up here and said you had a bone to
No,
pick with me.
no, no.
No, no, no.
My problem is that part. That's
Okay.
it. I don't care
Okay, hang on one second. Okay.
whoever called you something else.
Okay, I
They're
got you.
wrong for doing that.
When will you go look at the clip and report back?
I will be doing that in about 10 minutes.
Okay, then you'll come back?
I will come back
Are you going
and
to go to my
like
page?
I said, if there is any factual facts to all the facts, now if I missed out on facts, I apologize to you. But in my eyes,
Uh-huh.
when you said, "Sir," that's what, like, He's a cool guy. I'm gonna say something, but I'm not gonna be accusing him of shit because that's not how you do it. You
Right.
go to the person and you talk to the person. You're a cool guy in my eyes.
Thank you.
You got up here and you did your stuff like you were supposed to do, and you're cool in my eyes. You're a cool person.
Thank
I
you.
have no beef with you. Now, beef is
Right.
different than a little bone to pick. I'm just picking at that little bone because I don't want nobody thinking you're a misogynistic jackass because you're not. You have never did that as long as I have heard you speak. But like I said, you're a friend of mine. These two ladies are a friend of mine. I don't want none of my friends fighting with each other.
Well, did you? Okay, all right. You're gonna go take a look at the clips, right?
Yes, I will.
Okay, go ahead and take a look at the
That is
clips.
a promise.
That's a
Hey,
promise.
John, can you help get the two of them together?
Say again?
Can you help get the two of them together so they can talk calmly?
I would see that's one thing I'm not going to interfere with. I don't bring nobody to bring nobody because that's like a freaking boa constrictor and a mongoose. You don't mess
Cause
with
both
that.
of them gonna have that bull in them. Cause you know how straight facts is, and you know how Mr. D is. He gonna be wait, and then they gonna go at it again.
Which
Yeah,
is
but Mr.
true.
Denali's respectable.
I like him. He's okay. I have never had a problem
I'm
with
gonna get them
him.
together.
He is a good guy
Thank you.
because plain and
John
simple,
Wells.
as much as I've seen you up here,
Mr. Wells,
you've
I got a
done
question for you,
well.
bro.
But
John.
these two ladies are friends. Yes, what's
John.
up, dude?
Dog. Okay, this dog father here. What gets me
Hey,
is,
dog father, how you doing, dude?
bro, this happened days ago.
I
And
know.
what gets me is, I mean, I understand you coming to the platform and supposedly have a beef, but you got to
No,
understand
no,
when
no,
you
no,
no,
no beef, dog father, no
okay, okay,
beef. Never, never,
okay,
never
Said he
a
had a
beef with this
bone to
man.
pick with you.
a bone to pick. All right, excuse
Just
me.
a small bone.
Terminology. Okay. Well, the thing about it is, you know, to me, she had a deep voice. But when you have five people talking on top of each other, five people when this argument was going on, unfortunately, she might have sounded like a man. So therefore, you got to take in concept of what's going on with everything here. And the thing about it is what she needs to do is, and I'm not saying, to me, it's like you're playing messenger because you spoke with her and then you came over here to speak
No,
with
I
him.
did not speak with
Okay.
her. I
Oh,
just
Well,
heard stuff.
okay. Well, you heard it. You didn't visit it. You didn't visit the whole facts. And this is the part. The thing about it is, me as a person who likes listening to everybody on this platform because
Right?
we have our opinion. Like
Gotcha.
Denali says, bring your facts first before you bring it up. Because if you don't have facts, it's all hearsay. And when it's hearsay, because again, you didn't go back and watch the show. I listened to the show and then I gave up because it was just a bunch of garbage with her arguing with him because she came straightforward, straight out of the box with attitude. So before I would say this, and I'll say this on behalf, Denali can either verify or not verify, just like he said me. Like he told me, if you ain't got the facts, don't bend backwards. Don't try to do anything. Come forward, come with the facts. And I know you're gonna go back and watch it. But to me, as a person I want this to go away because I
Mr.
like listening to
Dogfather,
these guys.
Mr. Dogfather, give me 1 second, sir. One
Have
second.
at it, bro.
I can understand. I can understand what you're saying, dog father.
Hang on.
I can understand that.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Who said that?
Hang on.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
This is
Let
the
me,
clip,
let's be clear here.
which he's a liar.
Let's be clear here. I run my own live every morning, 7:30 to 9:30. What does that matter to me? Therefore, can you let me finish? Can you let me finish what I'm saying? Who said that?
Did you hear that, Mr. John Wells?
Yes, I heard that.
What did you hear, sir? So that's for the people in the back of the room and anybody who's screen recording. Who would you hear?
What I heard was you and her going back and forth. Oh,
Right.
Jesus. Who is this? What I heard is you and her going back and forth,
Right.
and somebody said, "Shut up, you thick bastard." That's what I heard.
Okay. So let's continue.
Can you let me finish what I'm saying, please? No, hang on. I'm just letting you know. I would need to know who said that. I don't know who said that. I don't know. Picking up. What's
Did you
going
hear
on?
that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, shit, come on. What is going on here this morning?
That might be straight facts and lie calling, telling you to get down.
What is going on? Hold on, guys. Hold on. What is going on? This is ridiculous. I'm trying to talk to this gentleman and they messing
They
up.
calling you, telling you to get down.
I don't know what's going on.
I know what's going
I'm
on.
sorry about that. This is just a whole messed up thing here. You're breaking, you're holding, and there's my violation.
How you doing, Mr. Denali?
I'm doing well. Give me 1 second, Don.
Sure. Good.
Mr. John Wells, are you still there, sir? Or is he on the phone?
They might be flagging him for being over here.
I think they are calling him. What are you doing up there? Because she was lurking yesterday in here. I saw she was lurking, listening.
Hey, I was listening this morning to her, and Mrs. Angie thought she was a man.
But when I said, sir, I did apologize, and my apologies because I did think that
Okay, look, if you said you
So hang on, wait.
apologize, I'm done.
Before we before we get to
If
that,
you
Mr. John
if you
Wells,
apologize,
before
then
hang
I
on,
apologize to
Mr. John
you.
Wells, did you hear what Straight Facts said? Excuse me, Straight Facts, the
Yes,
liar said. What did she say?
I heard what she said.
What did she say,
She
sir?
said, "Hold on," but other than that, I didn't hear the rest of it. But
Oh,
like I said, I just heard what you said. So therefore, if you said you apologize, then I apologize to you.
I'm talking about in the video I'm playing right now. The guy said
Again,
that. I would need to know who said that. I don't know who said that. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm saying someone in the live said something about. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Would that be a truth
okay.
or untruth, Mr. John Wells?
I can't and I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm not trying to. I don't. Again, I ain't ducking cover for no one
Yeah.
at ever.
Yeah. Come on.
Now, if somebody said something and she said she didn't know it, and she did, that's on her. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
What would we call that? Would we call that a truth or lie?
I say subterfuge.
It's what?
You don't know what subterfuge means? Another way of saying untruth.
AKA a lie.
Subterfuge. But
His answer
again,
has
I
air
hear what
of
I hear,
mendacity.
and I apologize to you.
What was that word they used? The air of mendacity?
The aroma of mendacity.
That's what I
Yeah, the
smell.
No, no,
aroma.
no, no,
That's
no,
what I
no, no.
smell. I
I'm
smell the
just a straight
aroma.
shooter.
I smell the aroma.
Listen, I am going to take Mr. John Wells. I am going to take Mr. John Wells off of the hot seat.
There's no
Okay?
hot seat, my friend.
Absolutely, there's a hot seat.
Again, I consider you a friend and a cool guy.
Thank you. But I do not like to be called a liar, and I do not like for someone to ask me as if I'm a race traitor. That does bother
Who
me.
the hell called you a race trader? Because I damn
Yeah,
sure know I didn't.
she said to me, if you go, you might need to go do a little homework. And there's
I will go back and check all
the
the tapes.
clips, the
I've
clips are
only seen two of them.
the
I will go
clips.
back and check
Thank you,
them
Dick.
all.
The clips are on my show. I mean, on my
I will
page.
get them. I will watch them.
She called me a liar, and she said, "Black man, why would you come here defending Donald J. Trump?" Because
Well,
he
that's
did.
one I would like to ask too, but that's
Well, I'm
another
gonna.
day.
Let me explain it to you. I didn't
That's
defend
another
him.
day.
I know. I got time. I didn't defend him. I said that he had two parts of his presidency which I thought were successes, which was one, Operation Warp Speed, even though, in my opinion, he bungled the beginning of COVID, but he did put the money behind Operation Warp Speed, and we got the vaccine by the end of the year of 2020. The other one is that he was a success because he, as a Republican, put 3 conservative judges on the Supreme Court. That is
That's not a success, son.
sir,
That's a disgrace.
sir, please get out your feelings for 1 second. If Barack Obama put 3 liberal justices on the Supreme Court, would that be a success?
Yes.
Okay, so it depends on where you land, but nonetheless, as the president, his job is to fill those seats, and he filled the seats with who he wanted to. Now,
Okay, let me ask you a question though.
during his campaign, he said who he would put on there. If we were
Let me ask you a question though.
I'll answer the question. Would that be
Mhm.
a successful part of Donald Trump's presidency?
In that opinion of thought, yeah.
Okay, great. What's your question?
Okay. Say you work for a company,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You have 5 bosses. 5.
yeah.
5 direct bosses.
5? That sounds like a monster. I'm reporting to 5 people? What? Where is that at?
Yeah. Well, okay.
Where is
But
that? Where is that I'm reporting to 5 people?
Hold on. But say you have 5 direct bosses.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Which is true at times. But say you have
Okay, my head
5
be
direct
spinning.
bosses, right?
Right?
And somebody says something untrue about you. Somebody says you SA'd them in the
Whoa,
conference hall
that's
at
criminal.
2:00 in the morning
I'm going to be let out of
on a
handcuffs.
Sunday. Here we go. On a Sunday during a rainstorm.
I don't know where we're going with this.
Now, you got 3 of them that says, yeah, we got to get rid of you. You got 2 of them that says, wait a minute, we have everything under the sun here that proves he didn't do it. But the 3 outvote the other 2. Is that fair?
I don't know what we're talking about, sir. You've lost me. You really have.
You have 3
Came up with this wild scenario that I got 5 bosses. I don't know anybody who reports to 5 people.
Well, I could tell you, but I won't tell you. You have 3 conservative judges.
I don't want to put you in the pretzel.
No.
Do you eat lunch yet?
Conservative judges.
Do you eat lunch yet?
He's
Yes,
doing
I
a
have.
riddle. It's a riddle.
Do you want an early dinner? Because I got some word salad and I got some pretzel for you.
Oh, stop, dude. This is why I like you. You're fun.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on here?
Hold on.
I mean,
You got your
you
3
tried to explain away something?
Wait. You have your
analogy
3
I've ever heard.
conservative judges up there who actually lied during their confirmation
Oh my
hearings.
God! They
Who
all do
lied
it. They all do it,
on tape.
sir. Okay, then bring them up on. Bring them up on. That's stick. I mean, that's straightforward. Telling you to get down, get down, get down, get down, John, get down, John, get down. But she doesn't have the guts to come over here to Mr. Denali XXL. She does not have the guts. Her or Boss Diva or Stu or Miss Morningstar, because she's got a lot to say too. She's yapping. They all yapping over there, and then come over here and lurk in the cheap seats. All she got to do is push the button.
He's being a messenger.
I know they're calling her. They're calling him. I know what's going on. Man, come on. I've been on this planet 50 years, half a century. I know exactly how the game is played, sir.
Man, I just want to say hi to Big T, Deadpool, Sean, Benjamin, Mr. R.O., Nicole.
doing.
You know, everybody. We need to get off this subject.
We say, Doc Father. Yeah, we do need to get off this subject.
Well, I didn't bring it up, but if you bring the heat, we are not tooting tigers. We are not tooting Rottweilers over here. You're gonna hear the bark and then you're gonna feel the bite.
He left the kitchen.
Can I say something?
Absolutely, Miss Nicole.
Hey, Sean,
Take
you
that
were on
lace
her
front
page
off.
this
Right.
morning.
Did you hear about the lace front I'm supposed to be wearing? Look at it. Does this look like a lace
Oh my
front to you?
God.
Wow, look at that. Oh, that's the coral. I love that thing right there. Look, is this a
Oh
lace
my
front?
gosh.
Look at this. This is,
That's
what is this? How insulting.
mm-mm.
A lace
Well,
front?
I was
So
asking.
she can't talk on the facts, and she's straight facts. So she's gonna go with some lies to tell me that I have a lace front. I went to my barber last week, and I went there and I was live because people were saying was saying that I had a lace front on. What kind of bullshit is that?
I'm saying, you know, we try the best that we can to stay in character. But but why was I mean, not trying to throw out, well, I am. With the way
Well,
she looked, why would she
Well,
call
I
a
don't
people
want to talk about anybody's looks because I got a face for radio, Mr. Benjamin. I just have face
name?
a little bit on TV.
I mean, if you have topic is issue, why you call her name?
Well, hang on, Miss Nicole, she was first.
I was just I was just wanting to clarify with Sean. You were in her page this morning, correct?
John,
Yes.
Because I happened in and I came in when she was talking. Somebody, and I'm not gonna say the name, was also talking about Denali and saying things like how rude he was and how
Yeah, I was waiting on that. I didn't even hear anything.
yeah, I was and yeah, I was just wondering
is that Miss Jessie?
because I don't. Yes,
Miss
I did
Jessie
type her
yapping
though. I
over there
did say
too.
in
Mr.
the
Denali's waiting
there's
on
a
you.
she got on a white hat and a white
Yeah, I know
coat or
Miss
something like
Jessie
that.
down there in Tyler, Texas, with our 6 dogs. She's a dog mom.
You got lace haircut.
Look. Does this look like a lace? Does this look like a?
She said you spray on. She said you spray your sides on too.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Listen, I got a face for radio, and the best one, my best attribute is my hair and my eyebrows. Don't take that away from me. I know I got a
We
face for
we
radio.
use we do use that spray, that enhancement spray, but I've seen you get your hair cut.
Listen, I may use enhancement spray, but
Everyone
this
does.
hair is the hair that grows out of my head. I don't go to the store and buy it. Okay?
Everyone uses that enhancement. Everybody.
Enhancement spray on your head.
No, it's
It's
it's like a black spray.
yeah, it's
Like
for lineups and
yeah.
make sure it's
Oh,
But
it's
this is my hairline. That's my hairline. At
You
50
see
years
the woman
old.
down here saying it's fake in the comments?
Who said that? Who said my hair is fake?
Sylvia Breckenridge.
She's joking. She's joking. She said she saw the barber moved on. Miss Sylvia. Isn't she up here? Oh no, that's BA up here. Okay. Miss Sylvia. Okay. Anyway. Mr. John Wells. He came over and he wanted to deliver a message. He says he's gonna go do the homework. I wasn't talking about it. He brought it up and said he had a bone to pick with me. But Miss Straight Facts the Liar and Miss Boss Diva, they're nowhere to be found. I'm here every day. She not only did she drop me from the panel, but she also blocked me and then started yapping about me. Now I don't know what that's about. You're gonna talk about a person and then they can't respond. I welcome Miss Straight Facts the Liar and Miss Boss Diva and whoever else wants to come over here and have a conversation. We can do it respectfully. I haven't called anybody names or anything like that. So that's what we got.
She's a strong black woman that hates on guys and is racist.
Here's Sean with the
and he's
gas.
hella petty. He's hella petty too.
So, but that's the deal. I don't,
I'm gonna do a video
unless
cutting your hair.
what's that, BA?
I'm gonna do a video cutting your hair, and I'm gonna fly
I
out
did the
there.
video already.
I know. I'm
I did the
gonna do
video.
it.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
else
do
I'm
it.
supposed to do.
I'm
I
gonna do
went
another
at
one.
that specifically because people were saying that my hair was fake, and I don't have a lot of great things physically. You know what I'm saying? I got a face, it's okay. I don't know, whatever. But I am proud of my hair, and I try to take care of it. And
You
this
got
is
a good,
all my hair.
you got a
So
good hairline.
thank you. At 50, I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
Got a big old dog.
And I got a big old dog. So
That's
anyway,
all I was gonna say, man.
oh,
I don't care what
I'm gonna fly
nobody
out
say.
there and do a
You gotta
video.
know you sexy. Just you gotta know your own sexy. You don't care what nobody say.
there
I'm
you go, Mr. Benjamin. Absolutely.
sexy.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, I will say, that kind of stuff does bother me when someone calls me a liar, when someone says I'm not black because I made a point about Donald Trump, and then to say that I have a lace front. I find that to be a little bit emasculating, actually.
I'm gonna share the live to her right now.
She won't come over here. She was in here on her backup page lurking yesterday, and she never pushed the button to come up. But she's a straight facts liar, is what she is. And that boss diva as well is a liar too. Yapping. Miss
Who's
Morningstar
TikTok?
yapping.
Who's TikTok?
Who's what?
Who's TikTok? Is that her
Oh,
daughter or
T-Top?
something?
I don't know who she is, but she was in the comments. She said that my hair was all dried up. Just making personal attacks, and I've never personally attacked them. Anything I've done is about the issues at hand, not personal attack, because there's a lot to talk about if I did want to go there, but that's not what I do. Okay? There's a lot to talk about, which Miss Straight Facts and Miss Boss
I'll
Diva.
do it for you if you want, because I
No,
got
we
plenty.
don't. No, we
I'll
don't.
let it loose,
No,
man. I'll
we
let it
do
loose.
not. No, Sean, that's not. I want to talk about the issues. I do not want to talk about personal attacks, because when you when you do personal attacks, you lose the argument, and that is something that I stand on over here, and
Well,
I will not.
me and
I
Hey,
Sean
will
you got
not
to
lose
Spade,
stand up to the
anybody.
bully on the playground, man.
I got
me,
you, but listen. I believe that I have the facts on my side, and that's it. I'm not going to stoop to their level and call them names or anything like that. I won't do that. That's not what I'm about. Okay, even if they want to talk about have a
Be
lace
like
front.
Martin Luther King turn on the cheek.
No, 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 no. I ain't that either. Don't get it twisted. Don't
The
get it twisted.
champ
Do I
is
need to play
here.
my? Do I need to play my theme song?
The
Hang
champ
on a
is
second.
here. The champ is here.
Where's my theme song at?
me and
They was
Sean,
texting me telling me to play it.
Let's get
Where
on
is
that.
my theme song? Let me get my theme song. Once we get my theme song out the way, then we're gonna go to the top gifters. We're gonna do that. And
Red boxing gloves.
me and Sean's petty, so we'll go over there.
Me too, BA.
Yeah, me and Sean, Benjamin too.
The champ is here. 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 The champ is here.
where my boxing gloves at? Who got me the boxing gloves? Oh, I thought y'all was gonna come through with the boxing gloves. All right, next time. There you go, Mr. Rowe is coming through. Mr. Rowe, that's my boy down there. And no, I'm gonna go down and see Mr. Rowe here this year at some point in time. We're gonna go get us a DAC. We're gonna go get us a shrimp po' boy at Cajun. We're gonna hang out on the
Oh, freaking
lakefront.
leaf.
All right. Okay. So, I wanted to give the top gifters from yesterday. I want to give them a shout out. Where are they? Right here. All right. Mr. Rowe down in the NO. We also got my good friend Miss Merlot. That's the name of her cat, 614. My main man Birdie Dog. And then we got Miss Caroline down there in the boot. And we have Miss Goldie. Appreciate Miss Goldie. And Keith Jones, K Dog. And then we got Sean. And then we got Lakeisha Moore. We got Miss Nicole and Miss Natasha. So those are the top 10 gifters of yesterday. Let's see who's going to be in the top 10 tomorrow morning. So, what was I going to do? Okay, we did the gifters. What do you guys think about this whole protesting thing up in New York City and UCLA and Austin? It's spreading across the whole United States. Whoa, cowboy! I tell you, I got some DMs about that. They said they love that response. When I first got the cowboy, I said, "Look at that!" And it just made me go back. Yeehaw! So every time I see that cowboy, that's gonna be my response, because I do find that shit funny. All right. So what do you guys think about the The little
They need
corgi.
to they need to
Now,
tear
Birdie
gas.
Dog has a corgi and German Shepherd mix. I don't know who was giving, who was receiving, but if you ever look at Birdie Dog's page and you see that dog, he is funny looking. Um, what do you guys think about these protests barricading themselves in? Police got to go in and try to take care of it. Miss Lakeisha Moore, how you doing? Anybody?
Well, I thought they
Did you
started out all
did
right. I thought they started out all right. They're breaking up stuff down there in New York, and they kind of doing like the January 6th committee. I mean, you know, they pushed it to the limit. That's a bit beyond now. They got to stop that. You get effective results when you just peacefully protest. But when you start tearing stuff up, that takes away from the message you're trying to get out there, in my opinion.
Right, absolutely, because it's not peaceful anymore. I mean, I think you should really like use your pocketbook. I mean, you pay enough to go to Colombia, take your money away. Believe me, you
No,
take the money
it's
away.
not even just.
What's that, Sean?
I'm saying it's not even just that. Is they also are keeping kids from that pay a large amount of money in all these different colleges, keep them from going to libraries and their classes and stuff
That's true. They
because
are being
they just won't
disruptive.
let them through.
That they are being disruptive, and I don't think they should infringe upon anybody else's rights who wants to go to school and try to get their degree because they do pay enough. I don't know what. Maybe I should look that up. What does it cost to go to Columbia for a semester? Big T, you have any idea?
Yeah, that's roughly about 65,000 a year.
30 some $1,000 a semester.
I don't
Yeah,
know if y'all know.
it's something to
Sorry.
that effect. Something to that effect. Yeah,
He said a year.
Oh
it's
yeah.
65 a year.
So what is that? All 4 semesters, or is that?
So you look at it like this. I know it sits up there with
That might be low.
Syracuse, Penn State, all of those schools. They kind of all about the same.
Columbia though, that's Ivy League.
Yeah, but they all about the same though.
Big T, I'm gonna say 80,000. Big T, I'm gonna say 80,000 because, and I could be wrong, but my little grandson right now is on tour going to those schools, and
Hmm.
he got a scholarship for like 60,000, but
Well,
it's
you know what,
80,000.
$86,000
Mr.
before any kind
Mr.
of
Rowe,
financial aid.
you're kind
Eighty-six
of right.
thousand dollars.
Cause
Yeah.
I got a niece that went to
89,000.
Syracuse,
Jerusha Youngblood.
and that was probably what 4 years ago, and hers was like 62. So yeah, that probably is about right, you know.
Sixty-six
But at any
thousand
rate,
for school and like 20,000 for other class books.
Yeah.
And
for the
86.
money that they spend to go there, you would think that they should have. There shouldn't be a reason why they shouldn't have access to take and go
look at Miss
and do the
Caroline with
things.
the 4 years, $344,000.
Yeah.
Now, if you take that away, all you got to do is have 25, 30 students take that away. They will stand up and notice.
They
I don't know what they
they're
can
gonna
do,
stop
but
that.
they could definitely do something.
especially
Hey,
when
you
you
know the majority of those people that are protesting those schools.
The
yeah.
majority of people, what, Sean?
That are protesting. A lot of them aren't even from those schools. They're trespassing.
Yes, they did say that some of them they call them agitators, outside agitators. I listened to the mayor's press conference this morning. He said that they are trespassing and they are teaching the students to be disruptive and things like that. So they don't know what exactly because they asked them, well, what is the number of outside agitators versus just the students, and they would not give a number towards it. I don't know what the number is. But there were a
Did
lot
you
of
see all
students.
the tents? Did you see
I'm
how
sorry.
all the tents look? Did you see how all the tents all look the same across all the universities that are doing this? All the tents are exactly the same as well that
What
they're
Yeah.
what what are
pitching.
you
Go
what are you
go go
alleging?
back and look at all that.
Yeah. They
What are
said
you
that.
alleging?
Sorry, Denali. They said that somebody's coming in and buying pallets full of tents, and all the supplies are exactly the same
Mm.
on every situation. But here's what gets me: is the
It,
schools
it's funding.
get government funding, and part of that government funding that they get, they're actually supposed to supply a some sort of. It doesn't have to be security itself, but you have to have the peace of mind to be able to go to the school, and in order to get that funding. So the schools aren't actually not doing anything about it. And I know that I saw on Fox that the House was actually talking about yanking all the funding because
Yeah, I saw Mike Johnson. He was there last week and he's there this week. I think they should probably stay out of it. It seems like a way for the Republicans to get at those type of universities that they're not
I
fans of. So I
I
think they should
agree.
probably stay out of it, in my opinion. But Lolo says, does the panel disagree with the protesting? She
I
wants to
disagree with
question.
it completely.
You disagree with the pro? Okay, you okay? Wait a second, Doug.
Hang
You
on.
agree
I
with
don't.
protesting, but not that type of protesting, or you don't
Correct,
want any
correct. Yeah.
protesting?
Like you said, you will get a point more peacefully across than, you want to go in and you cause damage. If it was students alone that were doing it, not all these outsiders, it might be a different thing. But I mean, come on. There's so many outsiders out there that are doing this, like, the stuff when all the stuff was going on with Antifa, there's just makes no sense. If it's students, yes. But no, peaceful is the way to go because, FAFO, you're going to end up in jail.
Right. Well, I guess what we're saying is we want peaceful protesting, not the
Exactly.
violent kind of holding themselves hostage. Sean, you agree with that?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's their First Amendment right. I mean, that's our our rights to do that. But you can't impede people from going to school
Mm-hmm.
and things like that. If you want to protest, then yeah, do it right, do it peacefully, get your get what you want out to be heard. I mean, that's all right, but
Right.
you got to
Okay.
do it the right way.
Right. And I'm sure Mr. Benjamin, you would agree with that as well, right?
Yes, I mean, it should be the individuals who are protesting peacefully, honestly separating themselves from anyone that's crossing the line because at the end of the day, that's their school. So if there's someone there that's crossing the line that's going to go contrary to what they're trying to present, which is we want the fighting to stop. And okay, we hear you, but like you said, blocking doors, running in buildings, you ain't no different than the people on January 6th.
Right. Okay. I think we're in agreement. Unless someone is someone in disagreement of that.
I don't agree with taking down the American flag and putting up a
Well,
Palestinian
yeah, you're
one.
right, Sean. You don't take down the American flag. And did they put up the Palestinian flag? Is that the flag they put up?
They
Is
did
that
in North Carolina, and then a bunch of Patriots students there took it back down and put the American one up and started singing the Star Spangled Banner with all of them around them.
I have another question though. How do y'all feel about looking at all these different colleges, right? Ivy League colleges and things. And all of these people, these are the future leaders of this country.
mm, you're
Makes you
right.
wonder.
You're right, Mr. Benjamin. They are the future
Makes,
leaders of the
makes you
country.
wonder.
The first future academia. I mean, it's not most of
And
the
they hate on America.
I I don't want to say
No, they do,
I don't
man.
think they
I'm
hate
not saying
America.
all of them, but a lot of them do.
where okay,
They
hang
talk
on.
so much shit about America.
Hang on. When you say they hate on America, give me an example of something they have said that you feel is hating on America.
I just listened to I know this is just one person, but he was talking about getting rid of Western civilization. Period. Like he don't want an America anymore.
I mean,
He
those
doesn't
people
because
that
he
that's not
said.
I feel
But
like
Sean,
go talk to a lot of these kids these days, and these that get indoctrinated, man. I mean, they're getting taught a lot of this stuff.
well. Listen, I think
Sean,
I think a lot of that was going on during the Vietnam War too, right? Um, wasn't it?
I was
I mean,
Yeah,
Kent State
well, as
happened during the
far as
Vietnam
war
War.
goes, but not like just general stuff in America.
Well, I
I was
think
gonna
that you
lie
can
about
be critical and not hate America. Would you agree with that, Sean?
Oh, definitely. But
Oh,
if you go and listen to some of these videos, a lot of them they're basically and then a lot of them and a lot of them that I've heard aren't even they're here in America, but they're not American. They're the ones chanting "Death to America" and everything else.
right. Miss Natasha, did you have
Hey,
something to add? Did you what's going on? What
good
I do?
morning. You didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'll be worried sometimes when you
um,
come up.
don't
Afternoon.
worry. Good afternoon. I said hi to Big T in the comments. He didn't respond. How's that? Hey, Big T.
I very rarely look at the comments though. Now to say how you doing?
Hi,
Not when
Benjamin.
I'm on the panel anyway.
BARO. Everybody. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah,
How y'all
no,
doing?
sir.
Listen, I got a little bit of a different viewpoint real quick, and I don't really want to, stir the pot, but I support their protests. And I support it in whatever form they give it because for 6 months, people have been asking our government to withdraw and stop supporting the unaliving of unarmed people. They get on TV and they say Hamas, but Hamas is not who's being unalived over there. It's
But they put those
hold
people in
on.
that position.
Hang on a
No.
second. Let Miss Natasha finish her point, Sean. Please.
So it's irregardless. They want to talk about October 7th, but nobody wants to talk about October 6th, the 5th, the 4th, before that. And if you believe in American principles like the right to freedom, the right to freedom of speech, the right to exist, then why don't the Palestinian people have that right? Why are everything for their lives controlled and we don't have a problem with that? We don't say anything about that, but all of a sudden October 7th happens and now everybody has an opinion. And I'm opening up the conversation for discussion because if you look at what's happening, how they're dropping phosphorus bombs on these people, how they are taking their homes. Do you look up what a settler is? Look up what Zionism is. Look up, is there Hamas in the West Bank? No, there's not. Is there Hamas in Rafah? No, there's not. But they're still over in those areas. And we as a people have a responsibility not to turn a blind eye. Take out Palestinian and put black. Take out Palestinian and put gay. We would not tolerate this on any other people. It is a genocide, plain and simple. So at this point, 6 or 7 months in, when we have asked, hey, stop, ain't nobody listening. They keep getting on the news with these false narratives. Whatever. I am super proud of these students. I'm super proud of the effort they're putting in. I'm super proud that they are standing up and speaking truth to power when we won't. And I'm sorry, I support them 100%.
I agree with you. I concur, Natasha. You are absolutely right about that. And see, a
Do
lot of
either
people
one of
don't
you know
look
the
at.
true history of it?
Yeah, I know the true history of it. That's why
You
I
do.
really don't think. Look, it's a good thing that they don't really take and mess with the Israelians like that because look, hey, Israel, they not even supposed to be there, really. Okay? I mean, how do you go over there and take somebody's land and just drop somebody over there and then now that they've taken their land, they want to push the Palestinians into the ocean. That's just ridiculous. You know?
Have you
It
have you
it
talked
makes
to anybody
absolutely no
who really
sense.
knows the history?
Look, if you want to enlighten me, Sean, go ahead. I think I can
I
go tit
don't.
for
I
tat
don't.
with
I'm
you
just
with
saying.
this.
I can't speak. I can't speak on it, and that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people speak on this, but they don't. But they don't really
Well,
know
listen.
enough to
What
speak
we
on it.
do know, Sean. What we do know is that the electricity switch and the water switch is on the other side of the fence.
Is on the other side of the fence,
Why
right?
does Israel get to tell them when they can turn their water on? When can they turn their electricity on?
And
Maybe
Sean,
that's
what we
where we
do
need to
know is
talk
that
to somebody
Israel
from
was not
Palestine and
originally on
somebody
that
from
land.
Israel.
What'd you
Thank
say,
you.
Sean?
I said maybe that's where we need to talk to somebody, one person from Palestine, one person from
Well,
Israel,
okay,
and actually get the true history and
do
find
we?
out what's
But
actually
is
going
there
on over
is
there.
there any justification for a nation to tell another because they're not a country, but another territory about their water and their electricity? Where you have children over there eating grass, eating dirt, eating livestock
Where
food?
do you get this information from?
What?
This is
Do
what I'm
you know
Why
saying.
that
do you
Like
many
think the
we
World
get
Gaza will
fed
Central?
be
stuff.
going to
We
Whoa,
get
jail?
fed.
whoa!
Let
Why
me
do you think
talk
the
real
World
quick.
Central? Why do you think the World Central Kitchen is over there feeding people because they don't have the food? Why do you think they're
There
over there
was
doing
there
that?
was videos over there, stacks of food that they weren't even touching. They were like selling it and stuff.
Can we
I mean,
can
there's
we not have this conversation with Sean because he's disingenuous and it
no.
makes no
How
sense
can you call
to
me
have
that?
a
You don't know what I
conversation with
am.
someone
You don't
because
know
you
what I
act like
am.
you Sean. The way you respond is
So
disingenuous.
what? So I'm open minded to
You
stuff,
are
and I don't think the
totally
same way
either
you
you
do.
are
So
really
you're gonna call me
ignorant.
that?
Either
You
you're
don't. You don't
ignorant
think?
or you are for what's going on. Now, if you for what is
But what?
happening,
I don't
stand on
know. I
that and
don't know
say
enough
that.
to speak
You
on it,
do
and I
know
don't think
enough.
you do
Then
either.
open a book,
I don't think
open a
you do
book and
either.
read it. Open a
I
book
don't
and
think
read
you
it.
Why,
do
Read
either. All right.
Sean,
Sean,
why
So
would
is
you
Sean,
say
Black
that though?
history? Is Black
Why?
because
history
let
true
me ask you
in
this one
school?
question. Let me
Is
ask you
Black
this one
history
question.
in a
Let
book
me ask you
true?
this
Is
one
that Black
Hang
question.
on,
history true?
Sean.
Do you
No
What
one
y'all,
lets me
what
understand?
y'all
talk.
say here, Sean?
She
Y'all
butted
Sean, do
in
being
you
on
very
me.
understand
offensive
No
that
one
right
lets
those
now.
me talk
Jews were not
ever.
Okay, okay.
originally
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Sean, what is it you want to say? And then we're gonna let Miss Sylvia
I was
respond
just
to you. Go
saying,
ahead.
she's gonna cut me off and call
No,
me
she's
ignorant and
not.
ask
She's
why.
going to be quiet. You make your point, and then
I
we're gonna
know,
let
but
Miss
that's what I was
Sylvia
trying
go
to
ahead.
say. Is like I don't think any of us have enough knowledge because we don't have the history of that over there. We weren't born over there. We didn't live it over there. We
Hold
don't
on real
have
quick.
family over there.
Hold on,
We
stop
don't know
talking,
the
Sean.
true
Stop talking.
history. We
Stop
We
just know
got
what we
talking.
get
Miss Nada
fed.
Shay. We
I mean, I
got
just want him to
listen.
stop talking because somebody is trying to report the live. You can tell when his voice start going in and out. Just when people's voice
Oh,
start going in and out, stop talking. That means somebody reported your live. That's all I was trying to say.
This is
We're
why
gonna
I
let
don't even want
Sean
to
finish
have this
talking.
conversation because you can't talk freely because everybody's got a goddamn sensitive bone.
Yeah.
It wasn't reported. He had a bad connection. He had the red
Yeah, but
lines on his Wi-Fi.
yeah, so just
Jesus Christ.
Is
all
that what
right.
that
So go ahead,
means?
This is
Sean.
what I asked of Sean.
Hold on,
Sean,
Sean. Let
one.
Sean finish because I disrupted him,
Okay,
Miss
go ahead.
Sylvia. I let him finish. I'm sorry,
Finish.
Sean. I just thought that somebody was trying to report the live because that's what usually happens. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm good now. I just feel like we don't know enough to really speak on we on one side and we on another. That's like saying I think you ignorant. Let me speak something just because I don't believe the same way you do. I'm not joking around. I'm not making jokes. I'm being serious.
Well, I think what we do know is that the switch to the water, the switch to the electricity is on the other side of the fence, where the people who are in charge over in Gaza have to ask Daddy Israel, can you please turn on my water? Can you please turn on my electricity? That is not
Well,
up for debate. That's
well,
a
this is the
fact.
thing. At
I
this
want to
point,
know what
Sean, I
Sean
think it'd be
says
safe to
about that.
assume that you're not for or against what's going on over there because you're not knowledgeable enough to make a decision either way. Is that what you're saying, Sean? Sean, is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, then what you need to do is reserve your comments and listen and educate yourself.
I
And
don't
when
think
you
it's a
don't understand
coincidence this
something,
guy right here is facing 10 years in prison with
yes,
charges. I don't think that's a coincidence. He was over in Qatar in September. He asked them to continue to finance Hamas. That's not
he's
up
trying to
for debate. That's
he's
the
trying to
truth.
save his own neck.
Okay, that is the truth. He's on trial right now as this war rages on.
And the
Believe
other
me.
truth is he knew that Hamas was going to attack his people. He knew what day it was going to happen. He
Well,
knew
I,
how it was
well,
going to happen.
The United
How do you do
States
that? How,
We
did.
how do
don't.
you do that?
The
We don't know
United
that for
States
sure.
has admitted giving him that information a
This
year
is the
ago.
what I'm
Okay,
talking
hang
about,
on one
Mr.
And
second.
Denali. This
Hang
is the
on
kind
one
of stuff I'm
second.
talking about.
it's
Hang
been
on one
all over
second,
the
Miss
news.
Sylvia.
But y'all gotta listen because what she's saying is in fact right.
Oh, well,
They've been
The
talking about
military
this.
gave
Yes.
him the information a year
well,
prior
They
if
to
that,
gave
it
them
Miss
the
happening.
Sylvia,
information.
is if well, I don't want to go down that route. Well, okay.
The government has admitted it on
Okay,
TV.
okay,
So
great.
do you want
Now
me
what?
to? Do you
Okay,
want me?
great. They've admitted it. Now what?
So
They've
what I'm
admitted it.
Do
saying
you guys
We
is,
want
are
me to
in a.
give you?
But
anytime
they are.
another country gives
So then you
you
gotta wonder
information that your country
why
is
did
going to
Israel
be
allow them?
attacked, they told Israel Hamas
Okay,
was
Miss
going to
Sylvia.
attack.
Miss Sylvia. Okay. Let's say I agree with you. What do we do now? Here we are in May of 2024.
Stop
Well, look,
Now what?
funding
I think
Israel. Stop funding them. Point
Okay.
blank.
I believe
Okay,
what
great.
Biden is saying is in fact what we need to do.
Okay,
That's
stop
If
what
they
funding
Buffalo
them.
said.
Okay, we got to talk to who to stop funding them.
We
well,
got to
see
talk to Biden.
Okay.
If
Do
that's a
he,
you
broader
think
picture then.
do you think Trump and Biden are going to continue to fund Israel?
yes,
Yes.
I do believe they both
Okay.
are.
So both of them, so it doesn't matter about that. They just sent the
Yes.
aid
But
package,
but
61 billion to Ukraine, 26 billion to Israel, and 8 billion to Taiwan. What is it that we can do to stop the funding of Israel?
This is how we're going to be able to stop it.
Go ahead.
When the next election comes around for you to
Yep.
vote on your senators and your representatives
Okay.
who actually run the House and the
Great.
Senate, we need to get them people up out of there and get
Okay.
people, because the young, and then another thing, we need to vote more young people in because they see the world differently and they're not going to go along with all that funding as you can see
Okay.
on these
Great.
college
What
campuses.
Congress
Can I?
people and what Congress people are in your district that are for the funding and which ones are against the funding?
In my district, I live in Missouri, a Republican state, so everybody here needs to go from the governor to the lieutenant governor to Josh Sean Hawley, who had his hands up in the air with the high five fists on January 6th. He got to
Okay.
go, and anybody that Missouri put in there got to go.
Okay. Great.
so
Listen,
now if you move them
I'm
people,
all
who you
for
put in
that, but
place?
I'm all for that,
Yeah.
but we have to. There has to be a game plan and
Can I
not
talk
just
to
talking
Sean
about what
real quick?
happened last year because it's already happening. So to talk about whether or not it's true that they knew and didn't know, we're here now. What would be the game plan for the people who are against the funding? What can we do as American citizens to make the voices heard for people who don't want the
Can I
continuing
talk to Sean?
aid to go to Israel?
Vote in
Can I
younger.
talk to Sean about that?
Okay, vote in
Sean.
young, Miss
Sean,
Natural.
I want you to go to what's called the Jewish Library, right? Anybody who wants this information, go to the Jewish Library and look at how many of our senators, people in power in our government, Blinken, Kirby, um, all of these people, people that hold positions that we have never even thought of, have dual citizenship to Israel. Start there. Go look at the Jewish library and find out how many of the people that's in power in the military that have power to move the needle, and they maintain a straight no daylight between us, the United States, and Israel. Look at how many of them possess dual citizenship. The congressmen that walk in the halls that will not answer questions from people. Start there. Start looking at information for yourself and stop watching what they put, the thoughts they want us to have on TV. Because a lot of people are playing two sides to the middle in this, and that's why they have this undying support for Israel, right or wrong, because they have citizenship with them. So there's no way that we as Americans can sit here and try to, in our comfortable homes, with our comfortable jobs, even the poorest among us are more comfortable than the Palestinian people, and say, oh, I don't want to, it's nothing we can do. It's a lot we can do because those people are being annihilated regardless of the history. Whether you know the history or not is irrelevant. Any group of people, the Congo, the Sudanese, nobody should be annihilated. We all have the right to exist, not by governments or anything else. That's my point. So these students that's speaking out where we're not speaking out, I'm with them. I'm with them as long as it takes for whatever they have to do. If a couple of windows at Columbia gets busted, oh well. I'm
Right.
sorry. But in this case, it's warranted. That's how things move. We can't just sit back and act like it's
Well,
not
I
happening.
don't. Well, listen, I don't agree with the violent end of it because I think you always have to go for the money. I think
And
you
you
got to
know
go for
what
the
though?
money, and you got to stop the funding of whatever's going on with Colombia. That's how you do it. Breaking the window, that doesn't really do
You,
anything. That
you,
doesn't
Now,
really.
you
talking
know,
about
now to
I was
say,
schools.
gonna say, if you
that's
can
a
agree
young
with that,
person's
then you can agree
perspective.
with January 6th.
Exactly.
But hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Now
This
to say, that's a young person's perspective, though.
but
I,
some
I, I
people
listen to a
understand
lot
money.
of them,
I don't know what breaking
and
a
that's what they
window.
say.
I
I'm gonna
You
don't
tell
know,
you
know how.
why.
I
they
don't
don't
know
care,
how. I
cause
don't know how
I'm
breaking a
trying to
window
explain why.
or what are you
Certain
trying to explain,
people
Miss Sylvia?
only understand money. So until
Right. That's what
you
I just said.
well, hold on, let me finish. So until you start affecting their money, you can protest all day and you won't get a response, you won't get a
That's what I
change.
said. Right.
So them
Exactly.
yeah,
students
but you can't
understand when
tear
we
up
start
stuff because
tearing up stuff,
no,
preventing
that's not
folks
gonna
from
work.
going to school. And see what they should have did was all went and withdrew from the college and left the college
Absolutely. But you know what
students
Now
that
with
you know
their
what that
they're
tuition.
going to do that
requires?
next.
You know what
That
that
requires
requires?
their
You know what
parents.
that requires? It
Their
requires
parents.
sacrifice. That's what
No,
that
their
requires.
parents.
Okay,
Right.
because
This is about the
the
sacrifice time.
difference between a movement and a moment is sacrifice. Now they
Right.
want
Yes.
to talk and everything else, and it's fun to sit there and get arrested. But you go ahead and withdraw your money from Colombia. We
Right.
said for 4 years it's
And
three
see how
hundred
effective
forty-four
that is.
thousand
Yeah.
dollars. You go ahead
Right.
and get 100 people to withdraw and say they're taking the money somewhere else. That's when they listen.
Right.
Not sitting in a room breaking windows. That's BS.
Can I share something with you? There, most of the individuals of which we are seeing right now are foreigners, and most of them are here on visas. Visas have rules to them that you have to follow when you're here on a visa. A lot of the people I'm looking at right now on TV are here on a visa. It's illegal to do certain things when you're here on a visa. So if it's handled properly and the consequences match the actions, not that I don't support or that I do support what's taking place to them, because I've asked the same question. Can anyone describe to me what Hamas looks like? No one has been able to do it.
No one.
So
Hamas is nothing but Palestinians' army. That's all.
okay, okay.
So they tell you this. They're
They say they're going after Hamas. That's all you
they're
hear.
actually going after them now. They're the
Okay,
Palestinian group.
okay. They're going after Hamas, but no one can describe to me what Hamas looks like.
Right. It's just a word. So if Hamas don't look like certain people, that mean everybody over there, including woman, kid, unborn child, is Hamas.
Well,
My
yeah, I
point
mean,
is,
That's an
my
you
education
point is,
look at the
today.
backdrop 33,000 innocent men, women, and children have been unalived.
But let the
33.
government tell it they can't trust that number, and that's another
Well,
thing.
I trust the number because I researched the number and I got it from a lot of different sources. That's an
I think it's more
estimation.
than that.
Over
how many
190
people?
people who were over there trying to feed people, they've been unalived.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Wow.
question I've been asking is how many innocent men, women, and children are worth one Hamas fighter?
Or
Right.
No one can answer that question.
since they don't
Don't
have
they
Well, I
have
mean,
a
maybe some of the babies they cut out of people's stomachs and lighting people on fire and stuff like that.
Well,
don't
Hamas
that
say
mean everybody
the
got to
Gaza
go?
say Israel over there doing the same thing to their people, making the men strip down
Say,
naked in
did
front
you
of the
see it?
soldiers and all of that. So
Well, Sean,
they doing
you
the
don't
same
see the
thing.
videos of the Palestinian people after the bombs have been dropped on top of homes, have been dropped on top of schools, on top of hospitals. You haven't seen those footage. You haven't seen the footage of people eating grass to get nourishment. You haven't seen the videos of people eating livestock food, dirt, mixing dirt and water. Have you seen those? Have you seen those videos,
Yep,
Sean?
I have.
Okay,
Does
so
that do anything to you as a
nope.
father?
Yeah, it all sucks.
Right. So don't listen. Does violence happen on both sides? Absolutely, but it has to be proportional. And the question again: how many Hamas fighters is worth one, or how many innocent men, women, and children are worth one Hamas fighter?
I
That's the
would
question.
start.
Because when does it end? Tell me the number to when if it's 33,000 and 33,000 innocent men, women, and children have been unalived, and they got 1,000 Hamas fighters. Is that worth it, John?
No.
Why did what? You know what? This all could have been prevented if they wouldn't have gone
That's
over there
not
and
the
fucked with them to
Answer
begin
the
question.
with.
The
question.
question is if there's 33,000 innocent men, women, and children, and let's say they unalive 1,000 Hamas fighters. Is that worth it, John?
I guess it depends on them. You saying to me, is it worth it?
Yeah, to
Let me
you.
ask you in a different way. They
That
after
that's that's
President
just that's
Biden,
just
but
a
they
part of
unalive
war, man. It
fifty
sucks,
Okay,
but
all
that's
thousand.
a
right.
part of war.
So it is worth it then. You were duped that it's worth it.
I'm not saying for me it sucks, but I'm just saying that's part of war.
But
It
who
ain't
are
a
they at
part of
war with,
war.
Sean? Hold on.
It's
Who
got to
are
be
they at war with,
proportional.
Sean?
It's got to be
I'm
proportional.
asking you, who are they at war with?
They're
Who is
at war
Israel
with
at war
Hamas,
with?
and Hamas puts their own people in the way, and that's their fault.
And where
That's
did you
not
get that
true.
information? Is
No,
that
no,
something you saw
that's
on the
not
news?
that's not true, Sean. And the thing of it is, and this is how you can check for yourself. If you show me what the Hamas army looks like, what their uniform looks like, they don't have tanks. They don't have any of that. Hamas does
Exactly.
not
So they
have
don't know who
tanks.
they are. So what are they
What?
supposed to
You don't
do?
know who they are, Sean. How do you come off dropping bombs on a community and you don't know who they are?
Because that's what they got to do.
Okay,
Because
so
they
then
don't
that
know
can
who they
so
are. They
but
should show
Sean,
them.
as
They
long
should
as
be.
you
Hey, they should
understand
have.
that that can work both ways, that can happen
They
right
should
here in
have the.
America.
They should have the rules of war and not sit there and put. They don't care about their community. They don't give
Sean
two
is a
shits.
Okay,
troll. Sean is a troll.
Sean, are you for? Because I've heard this from pro-Israel and videos and things like that, that they should just wipe that Gaza Strip, West Bank, just forget about it and just complete genocide.
No, I don't. Honestly, like I said before, I don't know enough. I just know Israel is an
No, I'm
ally of
saying
ours. I
you
know
said
what
it's
it says in
war.
the
You
Bible.
said that it's war, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, it's
So
war.
so since
But
so
you got to
since
have.
they
But
don't
there's
know,
rules to
Can
it.
we
since
black
they
people
don't,
retaliate like that
please
here in
let me
America?
finish my point. Since this is war, then would you be okay with just them just doing whatever the bomb, the munition, whatever it take, just to clear it out,
No, because
clear
it's
it out
rules.
and
There's
start all
rules to
over?
war.
What?
There's rules to war.
So you're not okay with that?
No,
Okay, but you are okay with however many innocent men, women, and children have to go to get however many Hamas. You're okay with that because that's
I
war.
don't like it. But what else are they supposed to do?
Okay. I'm trying to understand your point. Are you okay with it?
I mean, I really don't have a fight in the game. I mean, it's hard for me to answer, man, because I hate
I
that
know because
that it's happening and that there's innocent people. But at the same time, what is Israel supposed to do?
you
They're
can't
supposed
be
to just lay down.
you can't be kind of pregnant. Either you're pregnant or you're not.
Is Israel supposed to just lay down? What were
I'm
they supposed to do?
I'm asking
Answer
you.
me
No, what
that.
they're
You
supposed to
said
do
it.
is not indiscriminately bomb.
But well, I'm trying to get
Thank
him
They
you,
to
have
They're
Bernie
supposed to
special
Dog.
try to
See,
find
forces.
these people that
They
don't
he's
have
can go in
never
uniforms and
there
they
going
don't
and
know
to
who they
say
are.
that,
How
John.
are they going to find
He's
them, Birdie?
he's
So
never
my
going to
they
question
know
say that.
again
every
to you,
inch of
Sean,
Gaza.
is: are you okay with complete genocide, just wiping it off and starting over?
Yes, he
No,
is.
I said
Yes.
no.
Okay, great. So how many innocent men, women, and children is worth one Hamas fighter?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I don't have an answer for
that's
that.
at least that's an honest answer that you don't
No,
know.
that ain't no honest answer. Some bullshit answer.
Why you always got something to say? If somebody doesn't believe like you do, you always got some ignorant ass shit to say.
John, you
Well,
too old to be up on here talking the way you talk. First of all,
What do you mean I'm too old to be up
if
here
you're
talking the way
over,
I talk?
oh man,
how old are you,
Come on,
Sean?
just
How old are you?
Sean is
Let me.
48 years
I'm
old, Miss
48
Sylvia.
Okay,
years
so
old.
Sean was born Sean was born. If he wasn't born immediately, he
1975.
was born in. Well, you was born 20 years after Israel was formed, so you already know Israel wasn't on that land. Them people wasn't over there on that land. So nobody got to keep telling you that.
Okay,
And,
this is not a beat
and
up
what I
strong.
asked
This
Sean
is
is this: if
yes.
Israel has the right to defend themselves to the degree that they're doing,
Yeah.
for a couple of thousand people that they knew were coming before they came. At least
Okay.
the Israel military knew, maybe not the
You're
citizens. The military did.
you're going off
Do
the
black
news that you
people
watch
have the
on
same
TV.
right? Because we've been in a Holocaust for 400 years here in America. So do
Oh,
we have the
here we
same
go.
right now to defend
And
ourselves
your
against? Hold
people
on, let
sold
me
you.
finish answering my question because I'm sure you're going to have an answer for me. You ain't got no answer for nothing else, but I'm sure you're going to have an answer for this one. So do we have a right as people in this country who communities have gotten bombed even in the 80s in Philadelphia? You bombed that community right in front of our very eyes. You unalive our children who are walking down the streets just like Gaza people without weapons and unalive them based on some fake 911 call. Karens call in and just all kind of things. We're even getting in court. The last gentleman was given the judge told him, well, you accidentally hurt her when you was trying to prevent her from hurting you. So I'm gonna have to give you a charge anyway, even though it's accidental. So do we have the right? Is what I want to know right here in America, because America has treated us in an anti-Semitic way and continuously does things. So do we have the right to respond in kind the way that Israel is? Because as soon as you say yes, we can get started.
Oh my goodness. Okay, listen, we're not gonna. Okay, listen.
Hey,
You know what? This is not.
I implore
Whoa.
you.
This is just not Miss Sylvia. This
I
is
mean,
not.
you go ahead and
This is
because
this
there's
is
a whole
not.
lot less
This
of you.
is not. This is not
14%
productive.
of you in
This
America
is
bring that
not.
shit.
This is. This is not productive. It's not
Well,
productive
I'm
at
just
all.
asking him a
It's
Hold
not
on,
question.
Miss
He can't.
Miss
productive.
Sylvia.
It's just
Let
not.
Mr. Denali talk.
It's not productive. It's not
Yeah, it's not.
productive at all.
It's not.
And I
This
don't
is
want to
why
have
we
this
It,
full
conversation.
racism
This
because
is
of this
one of the
lady right
reasons
here.
why. This is one of the reasons why I don't have these conversations, because people want to be flamethrowers. That, Miss Sylvia, is not productive, and you know it's not productive. And I understand that you're passionate, but it's just not a productive conversation. What do you want Sean to say to that? What do you want Sean to say?
Well,
He said it's only
Well, that's
14%
gonna
of
be
us.
good.
since he
I tell you
wasn't
Bring
what.
it
able
on.
to
That's what he
identify
said.
with Gaza, I thought
Ma'am,
maybe he would be able
it's
to
not
identify with
productive.
America.
I like the conversation we were going to earlier when you said that you want to get younger people in the Congress voting differently. That's productive. Talking about that stuff you were just talking about, in my opinion, is not productive. And this is not
yeah,
the live, because
And
this
she's
live
the
here is
reason
about
why it keeps racism
everybody
going.
quiet. This live is about bringing people together. And when you have that kind of talk, they don't hear anything else after that, even if you have some great information. That's my opinion, and that's what's going to happen on this live. And that's it. I
Excel for
really don't.
president.
Excuse me, BA?
I said
He said for
Excel for
president.
president.
Okay, thank you. But that's just not. It's just not productive. I don't know where you expect that conversation to go. That's not what this live is about. This live is about bringing people together. And if Sean can get a little bit of knowledge that you have, fine. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But I'm not interested in having some conversation that is just not productive. It doesn't move the ball forward, and it's not a winning formula. I'm about winning formulas. What is going to be a win? Yes, voting differently, that's a win. Let's talk about that. And let's get out of our emotions. I just won't have it over here. I'm sorry. I just won't have. This is not the live for that. This live is about being inclusive, talking. Yeah, we can get a little spicy, but we're not going to be talking about that. That's just, for me, it's just not, it's not necessary. So that's it. I mean, listen, I get DMs and you got to talk about Israel. And it's so damn emotional. And I'm not saying it shouldn't be, but we got to have some civility.
well, let's
That
suggest it.
shit that they're doing up in Colombia, it does not move the ball forward. But no one wants to make the sacrifice. They just want to talk and be cute and take TikTok videos and everything else like that. sitting in a room breaking windows, how is that going to help the people of Gaza? It's not. At least the people in Dearborn, Michigan, they voted non-committed on Biden. Maybe that got his attention. I don't know. At least that's something. But breaking a window? How would it ever help anything? You look wild. You look crazy. Because the police got to come out and bring you in handcuffs.
Well,
What are we doing?
they
Well,
do
you
it.
know what? You all are right
Hold
in
on before
America.
you go. Before you
It,
go
it
on,
because
ma'am.
because the
Ma'am,
people
before you go
people.
on, I want
Go
to
ahead.
see if you and Sean can fix it up real quick because we are like a family over here, and
No, because Sean
I
is
don't like to.
ingenuous.
I don't have.
I can
Yeah. Wait a
Sean
minute.
I
Let
is
me
can't.
finish.
what, Miss Sylvia?
I said to me, Sean is disingenuous. This ain't the first time me and
He
Sean
might
have
be
had a conversation.
misinformed.
So it ain't no disinformed. He is choosing to be disinformed. Now you don't have to see it that way because I'm not working with your brain, but I'm working with my 61-year-old brain and my different.
So
I've
you're
encountered
61.
lots
So
of.
you're
Hold
Miss
on, hold on.
Sylvia.
Let me
No,
finish.
I'm going to finish.
I've
I am
encountered.
going to finish.
Oh,
I
so I
am
can.
going to finish. So you're telling me that your 61-year-old brain says that to say what you said to Sean is something that's going to move the ball forward? That's what your brain tells you?
What I did was use the parable. If Sean can't understand Gaza and Israel, maybe he could understand America and the plight that goes on
Oh,
over here.
so then Sean be like, you know what, Miss Sylvia, you're absolutely right.
Sometimes some people do. If they serious about trying to understand
You think
something, but
so?
when they listen,
When you said what you said, somebody's going to be like, you know what, Miss Sylvia's right. Wow, I'm going to change my tune. That's what you think's going to happen, Miss? Is that what the 61-year-old brain of Miss Sylvia says?
well, I just told you.
Okay,
If you're
that's fine. I
dealing with a
disagree.
genuine,
I
if you're dealing
disagree.
with a genuine
I
person that's
disagree.
trying to really
I dis.
understand,
You would do better, in my opinion, is giving Sean some resources so he can hear or learn the things that you have learned. That would be better.
but haven't we
Sean,
done that? Haven't we done that?
you've
We've been.
sent you have sent Sean information.
Last time we was on the panel, we gave Sean places to
You
go. And look,
you gave Sean places on Israel and Gaza.
I did.
Hey, hold on though. What makes me wrong?
What
Like
makes you
everybody
wrong?
thinks I'm just wrong.
Well,
What?
Sean,
How is nobody else wrong? I'm just
I didn't
disingenuous.
say you were you by your own admission said you don't know.
No,
Did you say you
no,
don't know?
We're not listening.
Did you say who's is that Miss Angie?
yes.
Yes, I'm telling him that you defended him. You never said he was wrong.
I'm not
Right.
talking about Mr. I'm not talking about you, Mr. Denali.
This is what I'm saying. Oh my God.
I was talking about Sylvia. She's
And
always
he
What
saying
I'm
I'm
never.
wrong and
saying to
disingenuous.
Miss Sylvia is I feel, this is my opinion, that you would do better giving Sean the resources and information on the Gaza, or is it the relations, give him something not very in depth, and let's see if he would take that information and maybe he'll come back with something else. I don't know. But I'm saying what you said to him is not going to make him open up his brain and receive what you're saying. It just won't, even if you're right.
No
That's all
one
I'm saying.
and no one's going to receive it when you starting off with an insult just because someone disagrees with you or don't
Yeah, I
know
don't
something.
get that. It's not
That
my
word,
way. Listen,
that
people do
word,
that.
Miss Sylvia, I respect you,
I
but
do too.
but I want you to understand that one, I require a male to speak to a female in a certain manner, and I require a female to speak to a male in a certain manner. But when you say if you don't understand this, you're ignorant. That doesn't sound too good, and it's very offensive. So maybe you don't understand how you offended him, and that's how we got here.
I understand. And I said the word because I meant the word at the time when I said it. Because and this is why. This is not the first encounter and conversation I've had with Sean. I've seen Sean on other panels. I have come to the conclusion that Sean really has different feelings than what he's willing to really express.
Where are you
I've
getting
come
that
to
from?
the but because I'm making my own, just like all of you all are formulating opinions about me based on what I say, how I say them, and all of that. We each of us do the same about the rest of you.
Do you think
And
Sean is
my
holding back?
yes, and my and
Really?
yes, I've
Well, I
told you
don't want
that
to hear what he's
absolutely,
saying if he's holding back. Because he
and I
is a
told you that
There,
flamethrower
there
and
ain't no
dedicated
holding
guy
back.
in there.
I've
Whoa.
told you.
I don't
But
hold
what I'm
nothing
saying
back.
is, I don't think he really
That's not
speaks
no
his real
problem.
truth.
Yeah, but you're not
That's what I'm
leading.
saying.
You know how when you said that you're convinced and you're boxed in on what Sean and who Sean is, the only thing absent from that I'm asking for, Miss Sylvia, is an opening where there can be another possibility except yours.
I okay, so this we were talking about Gaza and Israel. There is no other opinion. People are losing their lives. That's not my opinion. These are facts.
No, I'm
Right?
talking about
Facts are
this.
that the
No,
people who
Miss
are
Miss
losing their
Sylvia,
lives do not
Miss
have the
Sylvia,
ability
Miss
to
Sylvia.
defend themselves.
Miss
Yes.
Sylvia, I'm not
Yes.
arguing your position or talking about that. I'm talking about you arriving to the idea that it's good or okay to call another person ignorant.
You may it may I listen, I said
Is there
that I
not
agreed
another
with you.
word? Is there not another
I said
word that you use?
I said I agree with you, Benjamin, but I
Okay,
said I
yes.
did it on purpose
Okay,
Okay.
but
because I feel in
if
my
you did it
heart.
on purpose, okay, if you did it on purpose, then I believe that you owe an apology.
Well, listen.
No, let me
She's
tell you
not.
why.
I understand Miss Sylvia. She believes that. She said that she's had many conversations with Sean, and I believe that Sean has made up his mind about Miss Sylvia, and I think Miss Sylvia has made her mind up about Sean. So that we just have to the two of
I
them.
don't have no thoughts about Miss Sylvia.
Okay, well he doesn't have any thoughts about Miss Sylvia. Fine. Miss Sylvia has made up her mind about Sean, and I guess in some conversations they will have to agree to disagree because they're not going to agree. My point is that maybe Miss Sylvia, you can send Sean some information
I will
from.
withdraw the word ignorant because
Oh,
ignorant is a harsh
Thank
word.
you.
oh wow, we're making
Oh,
Thank
progress.
you,
hold on.
Miss Sylvia.
We're
Thank
making
you.
progress over here. Look what Mr.
Listen,
Denali
Look
was
listen,
at
able to
us.
listen.
do between
And the only
Sean
reason
and Miss Sylvia. What?
the only reason I am withdrawing it, even though I
Yes,
meant
ma'am.
it when I said it with
I
everything
know.
in me, I meant it. But
Okay.
Sean, the next time you on this panel, if you ain't went and did a read, and if you can't come and tell us without all this hesitation that you
Mhm.
feel them innocent women and kids and men who are not Hamas should not be paying the price for Hamas, then I don't. I'm telling you, if we was
That's
like
not what I was saying, though.
if America fell apart, you would
Thank
be
you, Miss
voting it.
Sylvia.
All right.
Thank you,
Let's
Miss Sylvia.
Okay.
okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your
I
time.
think we got an apology somewhat from Miss Sylvia. She
Yes,
withdrew the
thank
word
you, Miss
ignorant.
Sylvia.
I
Thank you.
appreciate Miss Sylvia for doing that. I want to go to my main man, Mr. Rowe, because he has the voice of reason. He has the voice of calming. Mr. Rowe, what say you, sir? And then
Oh
we're gonna
man,
burn it down.
don't don't give me all that. You don't build me up for a big letdown.
No, there's
Uh,
no letdown, sir. You are a big friend to the platform. You have a big voice, and you are the voice of reason, sir.
I just hope that I know the United States, whoever's president, is not gonna withdraw any funding to those people. But I just hope we don't have to go over there and use our armed forces to try to settle some peace because what is how you pronounce his
Netanyahu,
name?
Bibi Netanyahu.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing. Biden can't talk to him and try to get him to reason. So that would be a big mistake, and I know the United States is not gonna go and get involved in no kind of wars over there
Right.
at this time.
All right.
So that's all I have to say.
Okay. Listen. Look at that. We're at 24K. Let's see if we can get to our next goal of 30,000. Don't forget about the gift goal.
35. But I told you it was 35.
35.
Yes.
35,000. Miss Natasha says. Also, don't forget about my gift goals. Go ahead and get up there. Let's see if we can knock the rest of those gift goals out, I would definitely appreciate it. Let's see if we can get some cowboy hats because I'm in the mood to say yeehaw. Let's see if we can get some cowboy hats in here as well. Mr. Birdie Dog, what say you, sir? You've been very patiently waiting over there. I want to hear your perspective on this, sir. Oh, there we go.
Um,
Hip hip
I'm
parade.
just kind of like the people that are saying, like the people that say, what is Israel supposed to do? Well, they're supposed to put boots on the ground. They're supposed to go in there with special forces and root out Hamas. That's what they do. Like, that's what we did in Iraq. Like, we didn't just bomb Iraq. We had to put boots on the ground because if you just keep bombing, you're indiscriminately killing people. So, you have at some point you have to sacrifice your own so you don't just kill indiscriminately.
Unalive.
I mean, unalive. I mean, and it's not like they can't do that. They just don't.
I'm sorry. That just, I don't know. It's like automatic.
I mean, it's not like they can't do that. They don't. They listen. A lot of people and a lot of Israelis don't want this war. So, they know when Israeli troops start losing their lives, that it's going to change, minds in Israel. So they literally don't want to lose any Israel lives. So, and you can't do that. You can't just, it's against, Geneva Convention.
Whoa. Wow, that pink look nice. I do like pink. I'm sorry, Birdie Dog. They're doing it. Sorry. Getting excited with this cowboy hat.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the thing, you can't just win a war by just, annihilating a whole population.
Right. Lolo is
Because
asking,
if Israel does that to them,
Lolo is asking, do they have enough? She said they also have enough money to fund the effort without U.S. participation. I'm not sure about that. I assume they do. I think they have
Yeah,
enough
they do.
stockpile, I guess. They have enough.
They
Okay.
do.
Okay.
and they might try to do that to us over here. I mean, so
Denali, how long have I been a moderator
Israel,
on this page?
they have a nuke.
You've
So if they
been
want to send a nuke over here,
you've probably been what we at? We've been here 11 weeks. So I would probably say 7 weeks, maybe.
Yeah,
Something
so
like that.
before I came to this page as a producer, I was a moderator on 6 other platforms.
Oh wow.
I was a moderator because when the thing happened with the Israel Hamas thing, I was very involved. And that's how I learned a lot of stuff because I was involved in a lot of what was going on, and I learned a lot stuff that, man, it's hard to even deal with sometimes. But how I got pulled into it is the Doctors Without Borders. A couple of people we knew got unalive over there. And I was on a live one night, sitting in my bedroom. I was on a live, and a man was talking. He was a doctor. He was talking, and they dropped a bomb on him on the live. And I literally sat there and watched him die on live. And I was, kind of taken back by it. And I had to back away from it because it's so emotionally draining. And a feeling of powerlessness comes over you because there's a history there, but these are actual human beings. Like, these people got dreams, goals, children. They want their children to grow up and do well, just like the rest of us. And because of some historic thing about land, they're over there paying the ultimate price, watching their children be unalive. And some of them are still, they still praying and asking God to help them as they bury their children. And it did something to me. So I feel like the very least we can do as human beings, not as a Jewish person or Muslim or black or white or anything, just as being part of the human race, we should stop the unaliving and then try to work out the problem. But the way it's going down now, they're just over there bombing people and killing people, and it's hard to watch. So that's why I get so emotional about it, and I do know a lot of history of it. And until someone asks me, that's when I'll share. But it's a big issue, and nobody should casually say, "Oh, I don't know," and just kind of throw out stuff because it's a
Nobody
issue.
should casually say, "Oh, I don't know," and just kind of throw out stuff because
Yeah, throw out things because you got people in here that actually lost people or actually seen something or know somebody, and it's not way over there. It's all of us. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I try to encourage people to kind of be forethought in their words, forethought in their feelings, and how they express their opinions, and kind of be mindful that we're all human beings, no matter what we come from. We're still humans. We all got hearts, lungs, all that stuff, and we've lost some people, and it's not fair because they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't have any dimes in the quarters. And it's just seeming like, they're over there just taking, and they're not listening to us. So now we have to go to the next step of making them listen, which is these sit ins. The next thing, I do hope that nobody goes to Columbia or the Ivy League schools. I hope they do withdraw their money. But whatever it takes to make them stop, I'm for it. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You had to go through that, Netta Shay, because I can understand how traumatizing that was, being a part of that line and seeing that, and experiencing that. I hope that you maybe talk to somebody, because you'll
Ooh,
never get that
wow,
picture.
look at that.
You'll never get that out of
Galaxy. Oh my
your memory.
goodness.
And this is the point I'm making with Sean.
Galaxy. Thank you.
It's
Wow,
just
I'm blown
for
away.
anyone to say that that cannot quickly say that they have a problem with this war, to me, is a suspect. That means you support it and you're okay with innocent people being unalive. Now, if this war was fair and the other people had the same type of ammunition these other folks got, and they was going back and forth, I probably wouldn't have nothing to say. But this is
But
unfair.
look what they
What?
did.
Oh boy.
I mean, would we be here right now dealing
Oh
with
my
this if
goodness
Hamas
gracious.
wouldn't have went over there and did what they did?
Yeah,
We
but
wouldn't be
Sean,
dealing
you
with it,
have no
Sean, if
idea the
we
history.
wouldn't
That's what.
help.
That's why
I
people
do
throw
know
out
some
that
of the history because
you're
I've gone
ignorant.
on lives with some of the people from Israel and some people from Palestine, and I've
Right.
listened. I
So
understand. You hear
it's
both.
not
You
just
hear
about
someone's
October
side of the
7th,
story.
right? There was there was the Israel that Gaza is basically
But the
a
point
open
is
air
now,
prison,
though. I'm
right?
talking about right now. If Hamas wouldn't have done that, do you think this would be happening right now?
Right.
Someone neutral?
Yes, I do. I eventually think they would do because I think
You think this would
what
be
Israel
happening
has
right
been
now?
doing,
Yes,
what
because
Israel has
just
been
like
doing,
Trump, he didn't want to leave office, Sean.
yeah,
So
because
that's
what
why he
Israel,
didn't do
what, can I
anything.
speak? He was asking me.
Go
So,
ahead.
Yeah, go
so
ahead,
what
Mr.
Israel has
Brother.
been doing is instigating. This is ultimately what they wanted. They want to level Gaza. They don't want Gaza to be a problem anymore.
All right, so I just got a question for you. Where do you how do you get your information about this?
I read, you know,
I know, but we can read and hear all kind of stuff. But if we're not over there, or we're not from there, and we're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do we? Because there's all kind of false information out there. I mean, we're getting fed all kind of bull
no,
crap
but
about the Ukraine Russia war.
there's like a confirmed history though, Sean. You know,
No, but
so
supposedly there was a confirmed history of
listen, and
Black
there's
history, but now we're
propaganda
getting told it's
on
all wrong.
sides, right?
I mean, was Black is all the Black history we've been fed? Is it all
I
been
don't know.
confirmed? Is it all been true?
Uh-oh.
So see, this is why I say Sean is disingenuous,
No, I'm not
because I
saying that.
can
I'm
understand the
actually
questioning thing.
Uh-oh.
on your
I
side as
mean, it
far as the Black
You bring
history
that up,
goes.
Sean.
But
What's the
Sean,
Uh-oh.
what
point
I'm
of that?
saying is this: I can understand
Uh-oh.
you questioning stuff, but certain stuff has been proven. So when
Uh-oh.
you question things that have been proven, and the
All right,
masses of the people agree on what's been proven,
is our Black history in our books in the schools, are they correct?
some of
Uh-oh.
it is and some of it ain't.
Okay, then
Uh-oh.
there's my point. So maybe some of what you're
But
reading about
Sean,
this
this
whole
is
thing,
okay.
some of
But
it's
check
true
this
and
out,
some of it
Sean.
ain't.
But Sean, this is the proven history. Okay, Those people were moved off of their land to accommodate those Jews who were rescued
Oh,
out
look
of
at that big
Poland
boy.
from
Look at
Hitler.
that big
They
boy.
did
Look at
not
that big
live
boy.
there originally. Their feet did not touch the ground. They were from Poland. So if you don't know where Poland is located, get out your map and look at the
See, this is
geographical
where
area.
we can't
So
have an
what?
adult
Let me.
conversation
I'm
without you
trying
being
to,
a smartass.
but I'm not being a smartass. I'm giving you facts.
Yes,
Okay.
what you
In
said
I
is
don't
World
need a
War
totally
map to know
II,
where
crazy.
Poland
in
is.
World War
You're not
II,
listening, dog.
in World War II, United States sat on their butts and allowed World War II to get out of control. Then we decided when Britain went in and decided that they would rescue them, they
Is the
went in
Bible wrong?
this ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. This happened in the 40s. Okay, this ain't nothing years
No, I'm
ago.
talking
This
about,
is
but Israel's in there, isn't it? Israel's in the
Israel did
Bible, isn't
not
it? Jews are in the
exist.
Bible, isn't it?
Israel did not
Are
exist.
we
That's
going?
not
Are
what the
you two?
Bible says.
Are you two going at it again? We're
Sean, you
not
don't
going to
read.
do
I
it.
know if you don't
Yeah,
pay attention
because
to the
We're
news, you
not.
don't read.
We're not going to do it. We
I
got a
don't
new
pay
member up
attention
here.
to the
Hang on.
news.
This is
That's the
not the
Listen,
problem.
Sean and Sylvia
that
show. Okay. This is
whole
not the
argument,
Sean and
those people
Sylvia
that he
show.
put there is not even the ones that's
This
the
is
true
not
Jews.
the
So why,
Sean and
why are you even
Sylvia.
arguing that point?
Well, I'm trying to get. Sean claims that he has the
Okay. Listen.
opinions that he has due to
And you
lack
bring
of
We
back
already
biblical
came to.
times,
knowledge.
I think we already
and
came
what
to the
you're arguing is
conclusion
something that's not even the truth.
that Sylvia.
Those people aren't even actually the true Jews. So, I mean, what's the
I
point?
already know that, Big T. But Sean claims that he feels and thinks the way he feels because of
It
lack
just
of
amazes
knowledge.
me
So I
how
was
you're
trying to give him some
all
knowledge.
knowledge and know
So, but
everything, but
All
I'm
Sean,
right.
I
wrong
was
about
Sean, but
everything.
let me tell you about
It
today's
just
society.
blows me
Okay,
away.
listen, Sean, listen to me. You don't know
That's
why
all
these
I've been
people are
doing is
fighting.
listening to you.
Okay, well, I'm trying to explain to you why they're
Okay, Miss
fighting.
Sylvia.
Okay, we just
Miss
had in North
Sylvia. Miss
Carolina the other.
Sylvia.
What is
You're
it, Denali?
not
Can I
going
say
to be
this
a,
right quick?
no, no, no. We're
No.
done talking. This is no more the Sean and Sylvia show. We have a
No,
new
this is
member.
not about Sean. This is
It,
about what
well,
happened
well,
in North
it sounds
Carolina.
like it because the two of you are the ones that are
Well, what
talking
I'm
to.
trying to say is in North Carolina the other day, you
Yes.
had four officers
Yes, that's Charlotte,
who
North
lost their
Carolina.
life because they were serving a warrant to evict
Yes.
some people off of their property.
Yes.
Here a month ago in Kansas City, the same thing happened. A man
Yes,
was getting
ma'am. Okay,
evicted
what?
off a pro. So
Yes,
what I'm
ma'am.
trying to say, Sean, is some people, when they're evicted off of their property,
Oh boy.
they become angry and they
Got it.
hold on to that. So
Okay.
that's what happens over
Okay.
there. They
Miss
were
Sylvia.
evicted and they've been
Miss
fighting for
Sylvia.
years.
Miss Sylvia. Please
What?
stop. Please stop. This is not going to go well. So let's stop. Okay? We have a new person on he hasn't been here in a while, and I want to hear his perspective. My main man down in not New Orleans, he's in Louisiana, I forget which town. The son of Earl Thomas, the former strong safety, I think, or something, the Seattle Seahawks, the Legion of Boom. My main man, Mr. Cowboy 22. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing well. Good to see you, sir.
Mr.Denali XXL.
That's me.
And
That's me. Absolutely.
great panel of people that you have on there every day that's informing me and just a knowledge. But I have my grandbaby and I don't want to just be too interrupted. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So so I have him pretty much during the weekdays and he's in the so I just loaded him up in the truck
Okay.
and I didn't want to be too disruptive. So I just want to let you know I appreciate you for inviting me on
Sure.
your panel. Man, I think that just does my heart great.
All right.
And man, I tell you what, you got a lot of people here with so much knowledge, and they just, I mean, it's a great treat to just listen every day. And
Thank you.
I always enjoy your panel.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Go ahead. BA, you got something to say? No. Oh,
I
does he?
did.
Go
Well, you
ahead.
can, I had a
Yeah,
baby in the truck, so every now and then he'll whine a little bit. So you can disconnect me, and I'll be listening.
Okay, great. All right, Mr. BA. I mean, Mr. Cowboy. I'll see you next time. Okay.
And by the way, I'm from Orange, Texas.
Orange, Texas. Oh, you're not in Louisiana. You're in Orange,
No,
Texas.
no, but you said, every time we get on, you always say Louisiana. But I'm
Oh, I'm
from a little
sorry.
town right on the other side of Louisiana. I'm right on the border of Louisiana.
Okay, I
Uh,
thought you were in
yeah,
Louisiana. My apologies. Orange, Texas. I won't forget that.
Orange, Texas.
Got it. Thank you so
Right.
much.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Go ahead, BA.
No, I was just sitting there listening. I mean, I tried to chime in earlier, but I didn't
Mr.
want to.
Warthog, why do you keep fucking with me
Whoa.
with your big ass fat neck? You need
Who is
Whoa. Oh, so that's
that
who.
lace front off.
Oh, she's here. Oh, she's
I
here.
was gonna say, who is
You need to
that?
say,
Oh, she's here. Would you like to come in correctly, or do you wanna battle or whatever you want to do, and you want to curse me
well,
out on my own show? Do you want to do that, ma'am?
Straight facts, be nice.
cloud chase off straight.
Yeah, don't come in here with that loud ass
Stop trying
mouth.
to cloud chase off straight facts, okay?
Wow.
Okay,
Ain't
Warthog.
nobody cloud
Okay,
chasing
Warthog.
you.
Stop trying to cloud chase off straight facts.
Have you
Your
looked in the
straight facts
mirror?
is a straight liar.
Y'all know that you greedy for some viewers.
Have you
No, I'm
looked
Stop
in the
not.
fucking
mirror?
trying to cloud
What?
chase off
Oh
my
my
name. You hear
God.
me?
Wow.
You
Let her talk. Let her talk, and she's
motherfucker.
gonna sing
Stop
herself.
muting me.
I don't
Stop
mute you
cloud
because you
Hang on,
can't
hang on.
chasing
talk.
Everybody,
off
don't
my
mute her. Let her talk.
motherfucking
Let her
name.
talk.
You
Let her
understand
talk.
me? You big fat neck motherfucker.
Wow.
Stop it. Keep it up.
Wow.
You're going to have a bigger problem on your hands than you think.
Wow. Anything
Stop
else?
chasing my cooter, little boy. I
Anything
have a
else?
husband.
You
You hear
want
Anything
to
me?
else?
talk?
Do you
Now,
hear me?
Let her
He
talk.
You
wasn't
hear
Let
me,
her
talking about
talk.
Warthog?
Let
you.
her talk. Let her
Warthog,
talk.
Warthog, do you hear me? Stop making videos about me and my motherfucking friend, because
Wow.
nobody gives a fuck about
That's
your
why you're
little
here.
40
That's why
views
you're
you
here
get
on Mr. Denali
every day.
XXL.
You kept doing it until you
Now
got my
you're here.
attention.
And you're
You
here.
wanted some attention,
And you're
so you
here.
got it. You got
And
my
you're here.
attention now.
And
Fuck
you're
boy.
here.
You
Anything
can't,
else, ma'am?
you
What
don't like
a
a strong
woman. What
woman,
a
huh?
lady.
You
What
don't
a
like it, so
lady.
I don't have to be a mother.
What a
Give me some
lady.
Big
flowers.
neck, big
Let her
neck,
keep talking.
big neck,
No.
Let her
big
keep
neck,
talking.
big neck, big neck, big neck.
Yes,
No, this
ma'am.
is
What
not
else you
really a
got?
Stop
good thing.
spraying your hair on your head, okay?
It's real. It's
No, it's not.
real.
Stop spraying them sides.
Mm.
Go
Nah.
get you a little ugly
And Mr. Rowe,
girlfriend.
this is somebody who
Go
we
get
should
you
be
an
listening
ugly
to, right?
girlfriend and leave me the fuck alone. No,
Mm.
you're
I
gonna
can't
get
believe
more
you
of
have a
this.
platform.
Wow.
I never claimed to be the motherfucker that's supposed to watch all my words. I am not the
What a
motherfucking
lady.
role
What a
model.
lady.
Never have tried to
Are
be a
you
role
done?
model, but what I
Are you
am
done?
is a strong woman,
Are
and
you
you're
No, you're
gonna
done?
not.
stop fucking with
Too
me.
much
You
pride, too much
understand that?
ego,
No, no,
too
no, no, no,
much
no, Big Neck.
bravado.
You know what, Big Neck? Stop trying to clout chase.
My
You hear
neck's
me?
not that big. It's a
No, your
23.
neck is real big. Your neck is big and you're ugly. Stop clout chasing.
Wow.
Okay, ugly. Okay?
Anything else?
All right. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Stop
Bye.
clout chasing, you little ugly
Bye.
fucker. All right.
Bye.
That was
Bye, you little
intelligent.
ugly
That was
fucker.
really
It
Very
was.
intelligent.
I
intelligent.
loved
She's
it.
such an intelligent person.
You know what? Hold
Now, do
on.
you guys see? I didn't do anything. I never called this lady a name or anything. I talked about the facts. And
And I
What
was
she
on
she,
is
that
that?
live of hers that
and
day
not
you
only
were on
that,
here.
but
Sounds
she
like a
comes
damn
in
man.
incognito. She comes in incognito. That's
You
what
know
Who
she
is
what that
that?
does.
sounded to me? You know how that sounded to me? That sounded like straight feelings.
Well, I was on that
Was that straight
live.
facts?
Boom!
What
That's right, Mr. Rowe. The
what's
champ is
going on
here.
between them? She thinks that Mr. Denali
Champ
supports
is here.
Trump, and she thinks that he backs
It
anything
doesn't
for
fucking
Trump
matter.
and doesn't
Hold
What
find
on.
a
Can
anything that
everybody mute
Trump
for a
disgrace.
second? Mr.
does
Denali. Mr.
wrong.
Denali. Hold on.
What
Everybody
a...
mute for a second, please.
Go
That's
ahead.
Mute
that
for a second.
bullshit.
Mr. Denali, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna call you on the phone. I
Okay.
want I'm gonna call you on the phone, and whoever this lady is that's down in the comments, you about 5 seconds from getting blocked. I'm gonna call you on the
Oh,
phone. I'm
what
gonna
they
drop
say?
down.
I didn't
I
see.
I
think
don't
it's one of her
listen.
trolls.
This is
Oh,
not my thing. This is not
he
my
came
scene,
over
and I
here
don't
with
like
that
it.
kind of
So
vitriol and that
Aaron
kind of hatred.
I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna call you on the.
Erincourhie is with Tea Time.
Wow. That's
That's
not tea time. That's
I
straight
mean, no, I
facts
said
alive.
well, she's with her or whoever that one lady that came out that was in
Wow.
here.
What a disgrace. Did she threaten me and say that I'm going to have a bigger problem?
Luther
Wow.
would be proud.
I believe
That
she
is just,
did.
Sound
that
like
is
it to
just,
me.
that is just
What am I
horrible.
assuming? What am I? The one who has her name, bitch, please. What am I assuming? I was on that live. Mr. Denali might have not knew I was on the live, but I was on the live because I was shocked why he was on the live and not running his own live that day. because I go to
Wow.
her live sometime. So I saw them getting their little back and forth beef concerning the conversation was on the Trump. And I already knew how I was going to go because I know how she is.
Wow. Mr. Rowe, what you got to say about that?
Well, I can't say nothing good about her, but I just think she's gonna start sending folks from her lot.
Yeah,
She's gonna start talking about you a lot
that's
and start
fine.
sending people from
All
her
she
lot.
has, yes, I know that I have a face for radio. I've said it. But listen, I have a face for radio, but my hair is real. Okay, I don't wear a
Dude,
light.
dude, but seriously, that's like the pot calling the kettle black,
I
man.
well,
Hey,
listen,
Like,
I am not going to
she
talk
looked in the
about.
mirror lately?
I'm not going to talk about
That's what I
somebody's.
said. That's what I said. You got a mirror in
Oh,
your
that was a
house?
she?
Y'all, I've been in and out. I don't know what's
She
going
has
on.
any
Who was
mirrors
that
in her
woman?
house.
who
That
was
She's
was
she?
straight.
another
That was straight facts.
liver, and she mostly has political lives, and she's not for Trump whatsoever.
Yeah, we
And
know that.
Or white people.
he was on her live here a few days ago, and she
Sean,
didn't
what's going
like
on,
his
Jamal?
responses.
She don't look fit to me either.
She accused him as
Who's she
supporting,
calling fat?
spewing lies, and not
Where's Sean?
dealing with the facts, and one of them kind.
I was shocked that she said what she said. I'm like, you got a fucking mirror in your house? I was like, damn. You gonna talk about the XL?
But
You
you know
must
what?
have.
This seems to be happening with some other creators. This creator Diamond, something is going on with her from some people that used to be on her lives and supported her. And now they have her in a back and forth with somebody else. She was all in tears this morning on her live and needing to move to a safe space and all.
Wow,
And I was
that's
on
just
another live with this person she was talking about who was on this other big girl live who be having like 20 some thousand people on the live at one time. And he was on the live, but he wasn't saying nothing negative about her, but they was talking about her. So I guess they running around talking about putting all these things about she's sleeping with all these people. So I don't know what's up with the
What?
creators against other creators. I'm
Did
kind of
she
new
say
to the
that I
TV.
wanted her?
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
what she
not
said?
you. No, I
Ugh.
was
No, no,
telling
not you.
them.
I'm saying the lady that was, or the person. I don't know, lady,
Yeah, she
whatever.
said that. She
Said
said
She
she
you
No,
were
said
married
that
going
her.
that
after
I'm
her.
She did
after her
say that.
cooter.
She said she
Yeah.
got a hook.
She
yeah.
did say that.
What?
I heard her, but I
Well,
don't
see,
believe
that's
it.
that's going on other lives, so I don't know what's up with the
I
creators
just threw
attacking
up in
each
my
other.
mouth a
And I
little.
know that. Listen, I understand I have a facial radio,
That's the
but
first
I
time
mean,
me and Birdie Dog agreed.
I
What
mean,
do you know? I just not realized what you were saying by that when you kept saying that. It didn't dawn on me what you meant by it until just the few seconds ago when you said it again. I have a face for radio. I said, "Oh, he calling himself ugly."
I just have, I just happen to be on some kind of TV now. People are seeing me, but wow, what that was like. I never would have expected that. I mean, listen,
Was she one of the ones you were
I
calling
totally
out?
would accept. I
Was
would
she somebody
totally
you were
expect
calling
that.
But
out?
you must be on her mind for her to
What,
come up here. So
She
Mister
just moved
Mister
up
D?
a
Was
lot.
she
Rent
one of the
free.
ones you were calling out?
Yeah,
that's straight facts. The liar. That's straight facts. The
yeah,
liar.
she won.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah,
Yes, he came in on
Oh,
a different page. He
oh,
came in
oh,
incognito. That's why Miss Natasha did not know who she was. He
Y'all
was
oh.
in
can't
here
tell with that deep
yesterday.
manly voice she got?
She was in here yesterday lurking. I saw that picture of her because she has a picture of her. I think it's like her in high school. And I was like, is that her? Because if anybody was in on the last 10 minutes, I was like, I think the ops is in the room, but I wasn't sure. And it was late, and had a splitting headache. And I took a screenshot and sent it to a couple of my producers, and they confirmed it today that was her. And now she
mm.
came in on another page, and then she just completely comes and does a whole, verbal attack against me.
No, she been to prison.
Oh, she has. Okay.
Yeah, she talked about that this morning.
Oh, okay. All right.
But
Prison.
I
she
guess
said
she.
she had it expunged.
Oh, good for her. Well, listen. I guess it all works. I don't know. I guess she. Listen.
Well, I gotta apologize because I thought I was being disrespectful to a man. I didn't realize she was a woman, so
I was being really disrespectful, so I apologize
That
to the
was a
man.
good one, BA. That was a good
He
one.
said,
That's
I was being disrespectful to a man.
Excuse me,
that's
sir.
Well,
that was
maybe she has a cold. Maybe she has a cold and her voice is just, because she has a cold.
No, that's the way she sounds. Probably smokes cigarettes. When you find women
Where's
that smoke
John Wells
Nah,
cigarettes,
at?
she
He
did
came up and had a
like she
problem with
got.
me. Where's Stick at? Stick or John Wells or somebody who, says that I treat women harshly.
I know you're gonna make
he
a
do.
promo of that.
He do. Whoever said that, I agree with you. We can't get a word out edgewise up on this platform.
What?
Wow.
All you do is talk, Sylvia.
Who said that?
You
Sean, of
And
all
no,
people.
nobody can
Sean
get
didn't
in here
say
with no
that. Birdie
Monday
Dog
Why,
said
Monday
that.
Birdie?
like
That's
you.
Birdie,
And,
my
and, and,
friend.
and, and I second that. You do talk a lot, Miss
Birdie,
Sylvia. You
my
know you.
friend. He can say what he want to say about me. Go on, Birdie. I talk too much, Birdie. Okay, I'll shut up.
I'm not gonna say too much, but once you get going, it's hard to rein you in. So you got a lot to say, especially. Yes, I did Deadpool. I will listen to that tonight, and
Play it on your, put it on the thing like you've been doing, and send it through the TikTok streets so I can repost.
that's just horrible.
Because
I
I'm
mean,
her
what kind of
friend, so when I
representation?
repost it, she'll see it. So send it to the TikTok streets.
That's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah,
That's
put it out there.
disappointing. Anyway, she tried to derail us, but and what she that was clout chasing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said you chasing that coot around.
Oof.
That's her page.
Chasing coochie
You trying to grow your live by talking about her.
Well, listen, I didn't go look for her. She was over here on my platform I think maybe 6 weeks ago when we were talking about Fawny. So how did I go look for her? She came into my life again.
And I was
And
upset
and
because
like
I
I told
waited a whole
Stick
hour.
yesterday or Monday, when I woke up, saw Stick was alive and I went into the live. I didn't know who this lady was. And I went in there and you saw what happened. And then I got texts from friends saying, you know who that is? And I said, no, who is that? I said, straight facts. I said, who's that? She was on your live a couple of weeks back. And I said, she was. And they told me. And then I went to look and I said, oh, wow, that is her. So I don't know. I didn't know who this lady was.
You
You
just
know
went
what,
in there because she was so
Denali?
attractive, right?
If
Denali,
y'all hear anybody talking about me, can y'all let me know, please? Is my name
We
out
have
here in the
some
streets?
trolls in the
Mr.
audience.
Denali, do you know what
Yes.
pissed me off? You know what
What's
pissed
that
me
say?
off?
What's that?
Is I purposely waited almost an hour to speak. And then you said, BA, I know you've been patiently waiting. Would you like to say something? And she came in here with her manly ass voice attacking you, talking shit, and fucked up my whole speech.
Right.
So
BA's
I'm
playing the victim
appalled.
again.
I'm going
I'm
to
appalled.
It's
apologize
not
on
I'm the
alive.
behalf
victim,
of
Birdie
Straight
Mac,
Facts to
Birdie
Life.
Dog.
It's
I'm
not
the
alive
We're
victim.
if
giving her
BA
too much
didn't
time.
do
I'm the
something
Come
wrong
victim.
to
on.
BA.
There
Well, I
is.
didn't do it, Miss Sandra. The first
Did
guy
you
Why
say you're
came
would
going to
up.
she? That's what she
apologize?
Birdie Dog,
wants.
can I
Let
get
her
on
First
the
have
guy
school
came
fun.
up was
education?
John Wells, and he said he had a bone to
Did
pick
you?
with me,
Let BA
and we were
talk.
going
Let BA
strong. And
talk.
then
He's got to
this
get it
lady
out.
comes up and attacks me verbally.
That's what she wants. She wants you to have a
I ain't fucking with you
conversation
today,
about it.
Birdie
Don't give
Dog.
it to her. Just let her
Okay.
go. Let her do what
All
she
right,
did.
Miss Sandra, what you got to say?
No, let
Uh,
BA talk. It was
Oh,
his
yeah,
turn.
BA
that's
wants to talk. Right, BA. Go
Nah,
ahead, BA.
BA, hey, Birdie
I'm
Dog.
sorry.
Birdie Dog, I ain't fucking with you today, bro. So,
I'm just
we're good.
playing with you, man.
I know. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, go ahead, Sandra. I'm cool.
I didn't want to do it. I just hate individuals that come into lives attacking and showing violence, telling people that they have facts when they can't represent themselves in a better manner. But I think we're giving too much time.
See
Let
what Duke say, huh?
What
her,
Duke said? Where's he at? He's in here?
He's in the audience. On the comments, he says, "Straight facts is my girl. Get off her."
Oh,
Really?
Who is
Yeah, he's
straight?
right there.
Oh, the one that came up in here talking crap.
I don't see Duke in the comments, but I don't see Duke. He's not in here anymore.
I'll
see
drop down
people
and
talking to
bring
him.
you up.
If Duke agrees with what she did just now, then
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
right there.
Is
He's
that
right
Duke,
there.
Duke
I'll drop down
38?
if you
Is
want
that
to come
also
up,
Duke?
but you got to bring me
Duke,
back after he leaves.
Duke
Duke, would you like
38.
to come up, Duke? Would you like to push the button? Maybe there's something I missed, Duke. Maybe if you want to come up And if you're in here, go ahead and request. I don't have a problem with Duke.
Okay, I
I'll have
got
a
you.
conversation with Duke. But if he agrees with what she did coming in here, then I
He's
don't
here.
know what to
He's got
say.
a different account and he doesn't have enough
No, he's
followers on
right
that
there.
account.
Duke 38. He's right there.
Oh, he's on the Duke 38. Then where's your other go on Duke Vader, Duke?
He
What
probably
do you
got
mean?
he probably got
Probably ain't the
bananas.
same Duke. Maybe a different Duke.
Is this the Duke? Is this Duke? Let me ask him. Is this Duke Vader? I don't think it is. I think this is a different Duke.
Oh, okay.
And if that's
Oh
your
yeah, they're
girl,
saying it's a different Duke.
oh, okay, right. That's what I thought. I don't think Duke. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
not
Duke
Duke
is.
Vader.
Yeah, she got a lot of her people coming over now. They got
So
several in
you
there.
so you yapping in the comments, Duke 38, but you don't got enough followers? Are you kidding me right now? You agree with that? You agree with that display by that young lady? That's why I don't date ladies. I only date women.
What? You calling her a lady?
No, I don't. I'm being funny. Being
Holy
funny.
Oh,
crap!
you date women.
Being
Yeah,
funny.
that's amazing.
Tara
And then
Bridges,
she talks about
you
your
got a
hair.
lot to say too. You had a lot to say the other day, Tara Bridges, but I don't think you have enough followers.
And
You
then she
got
talks about your
112
hair.
followers. Tara Bridges. She was talking the other day, yapping in the comment. That boss diva too, yapping, yapping, yapping.
Don't forget about TikTok or TikTok or whatever the hell it is.
T-Talk, yapping, yapping, yapping. Got enough, got, oh my goodness.
Is Steph in here? Steph?
Is that the stuff from
I think so.
Well, you're far from it. You got 112. So you need 888. You need 888 to
I
get.
want to hear. I'd like to hear Big T's perspective on all that.
How you doing, Steph? Would you like to come up and defend Miss Straight Liar?
I'll sell my box for a donation to XL.
As Mr. D would say, she came in here pissing in his Cheerios.
She did. She did it the last time when I first met her. My first
She came in
introduction, she
hard.
pissed and shitted in my Cheerios.
How long did it take you to recognize it was her?
Today?
Yeah.
Well, at first I was like, okay, because people do come over and start cursing, and then I
Do
was
you
about to
need
go,
me to
hey,
drop
how did you hear
Steph?
about us? And then she just went into a complete tirade on me that I was ugly. I already know. Listen, I already know I don't look that good. I hate when people point that out to me
I think
because
you.
I already
I
know it.
think
I know
you.
what I look
I
like.
think you look fine.
But
I
I'm
got
not
it.
dating you, Birdie Dog.
This is true.
So it don't matter what you think.
You can
I
use a
don't
better
look at you and
buzzer.
it's like,
I
ooh.
thought Straight Facts was telling us something that you didn't tell us, because I know you've been on the dating scene. And she said she got a husband. Leave her alone.
Well, I don't think I. Well, listen.
Was you talking to her?
I would say I would pass on to date Miss Straight
Does
Facts.
Steph go in her lives?
I don't know, but if Steph would like to come up, I would. If Steph wants to have a conversation, I don't have any. Miss Merlot, how you doing? I don't have anything
I
against.
wonder what's the relationship
I don't know.
between and straight facts.
Yeah, you
Do
can
they
drop
do
me.
they
No, say,
frequent each other's lives?
All right, I'm gonna drop you, BA, and I'll bring you back.
honestly,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good.
This is taxing.
Oh, Hunter girl.
Honey girl, you had something? Oh, you want to?
No,
Okay.
just drop two people off the panel really quick.
Okay. All right.
Drop me like it's hot.
No,
Drop
you
me
good.
and
You
drop
good.
me off as well.
You gone?
Yeah, drop me off. I brought Natasha up and then bring Steph up.
Oh, Steph wants to come up. Okay. I don't know what
Well,
Steph.
we've been asking her to come up.
Yeah, she didn't request. If she wants to come up, she's welcome to come up. If she like to, she can. You can invite her if you like to. But I thought that display was very. I don't know. That was just. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Big T ran when I wanted him to. I wanted him to comment on all that.
No, I don't think Big T ran. I
There's
don't.
Steph. She's in the box.
Yo, Ro.
Steph, you wanted to come up? Did you have something to say, or do you
Yeah, they
think that
kept
was appropriate?
asking me to come up on your
No,
panel.
you
I
would.
did.
I think you had some comments or something. Did you have some
Yeah, I
comments?
did.
Okay, what was your comments?
Well, I think it's kind of funny for you to act surprised that
Hmm.
Straight Facts would come over here and defend herself after you posted a nasty video about her and her friend.
Tell me what
And
video I hang on.
you've been
Hang on
posting
one
these
second. Let me
nasty
just
videos and
people
acting like
don't
you're
people
a
don't know. Hang on
saint.
one second, Steph.
Okay.
What was nasty about the video that I
You
posted?
called her a liar for one
Okay,
thing.
okay, let's stop right there. Was it a video that called her a liar, or was it what she said in the video?
Well, you said it on your videos several times
But
that she was a liar.
did she call me a liar?
I don't care what she did.
Oh.
Why are you playing tit for tat and posting a video
So
about
it
it?
doesn't matter
Didn't
what she
your
does to
mama
me.
teach you to ignore people when they offend you?
So if someone offends me, I don't have a right to defend myself?
Well, you go over to her live.
I did.
I'm in
First of
there
all, let
that
me
day
explain. Let me explain again for
to
everybody who's
clout
listening.
chase to try
So
to get
the clout
followers,
chase, I didn't
and
know who she
it
was.
didn't
Do you
work
know
for
that
you.
she came in my live 4 or 5 weeks ago?
So she doesn't need your clout. You
Then why'd
need
she come in my
hers.
live then?
She probably goes to a lot of lives.
So I'm clout chasing by going her, but if she
Oh,
comes in
you
here,
were
she just goes
totally
into a lot
clout
of lives.
chasing. You were totally clout
Okay.
chasing that day.
So if she, would you like to have a conversation or do you just want to talk?
I'm not speaking right now. I was letting you speak. I don't know
Great.
what the
So
problem
the
is.
fact that she called me a liar, what should I do about that?
When did she call you a liar?
In the video. And she
Did
asked
she
for,
make
she
in
said, oh
response to your
no, this
video?
was the, ma'am, I woke up,
Sir,
Stick the ruler was in a live, and I saw Stick, I hadn't seen Stick in a while, and I went into the live. He was a mutual, as they say. I went into the live, and it was a talking about Donald Trump is the president of stupid people.
mm-hmm.
And I said, well, Donald Trump has
Accurate.
had, can I finish, or would you want to say something? I just want to make sure. Well, there you go. I can't even, whatever. Boy, I tell you, these people. Here's Big T.
We all cloud chasing
I don't know.
because
How am I?
we're in
She
panels in
comes to
live.
me. She's not cloud chasing, but I go to her, which I didn't know it was her. I'm cloud chasing. Make that make sense to me.
What
That
is
makes
wrong
no
with these
sense.
grown ass people on First of all, can I say one thing? For those who are in the room that are still lurking, this is TikTok. Please make sure you clip this, Mr. Denali. We are all adults. We have jobs. Some of us got education. Some of us got kids. We do not come here to be going for no beef from one person to another. Not with no adults for something you can't even name. So stop coming at other people's lives bullying and acting like you ain't got no goddamn upbringing. Your mama should have told you, don't.
Well, she told me that I should not. What did she say? That when someone says something bad about you, you should ignore it.
What is clout chasing anyway? It's stupid as hell. And I'm not here for that. I'm really not. I'm not here for that.
It
I
doesn't
don't
even make
know.
sense.
I didn't do anything.
We're
I
having
didn't. I
Denali, you
adult
got
never
people.
talked about the lady.
conversations
So every time
in
you
this
go in a
room.
live, you're
And I,
cloud chasing.
Denali,
well,
you have
I'm
people
not
on your
going.
live right now that comes on your live all the time, right? You're very
Big Nick,
popular.
what's up,
How many
brother?
I can
people? How
tell
many
you. I
people that
can
come on
tell
your
you what
panel
she's
have you
trying to
met
say.
in
How many
person?
people
She's
on this
trying to
panel have I
say
met?
because
In person, yeah.
Have I met in person? Wow.
On your
Let me
panels that
think.
come to your every time
One
you
or
go
None.
two,
live, you
maybe.
got people. How
None.
many have you met?
None.
Right.
No, you
So see what
met
I'm saying?
Mrs. You
So that
met
person probably has never
DJ,
met
whatever.
straight facts either. And she's coming over here to defend someone that I mean, people, we're grown, like the lady said, we're grown, man. This shit ain't real.
Right.
Adults. This ain't
You
real.
met PJ
Did you hear
though.
that, Big Nick?
This is the internet. The internet ain't real.
Did you hear how I was attacked, Big Nick?
Yeah, and I was also you don't spoke about this at nauseum. You actually had Sticky, what's his name? You
Stick the
and
ruler.
Sticks. Yeah.
you held his feet to the fire, man. You had a discussion about that, and y'all came to an understanding about
We
that.
did.
This is something that you've discussed at nauseum, right? We people that come to your live and get on your panel, we don't discuss that because we
Right.
know the history behind it. So,
Right.
but for her to come on here and feel like she has to defend someone who she's probably never met in her
No,
life.
that was her. I mean, whatever her name was that cursed me out. That was
That
No,
straight
was
I mean the
straight
facts.
last
fact.
lady. I mean the
Oh,
last
geez.
lady.
He's talking about
Oh,
Stephanie.
Steph, right? Steph
Yeah.
is a
Probably
part of and she
right.
came
Like
over
your
there to
your
talk.
name your name isn't Mr. Denali XXL. I can't go to wherever you're from and say, man, Let me look him up. This isn't real. It's just
Right.
people voicing their
Yeah.
opinions.
Well, no, you know
And
what? I told a lie, Big Nick, because I did go on a date with JP. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
That's what I
In the
said.
first
Yeah.
3 weeks, she said that she wanted to take me out. I didn't know, I was like, okay, I was new, like,
one
and
out of thousands.
we went to go have, we went and had lunch, and she's a lovely lady, and she has a great story about DV, and she's definitely a survivor. So yes, that is
I
one person that didn't meet.
I got a YouTube channel, 214,000 subscribers, and I
Look at
promise you,
you.
I've only met about 20 of them.
Right. Absolutely. So I don't know. Hey, Sean, I'm gonna drop you down and bring you back and bring up Hunter Girl. Okay.
And when we meet, we call each other by our YouTube name. We don't even get deep enough to really introduce ourselves properly. This shit ain't real.
Right. It's
But
crazy.
she didn't even try to like argue something. It was just insults.
Barrage of attacks. So
A bunch of negative energy and
Hunter
foul
Girl.
mouthiness.
Hey,
Hey.
Mr. D, I'll give up my spot.
No,
I'll be
you
in the comments and listen.
okay? All right. Thank you, Mr. Rowe.
Okay.
All right. Hunter Girl.
No, I was just gonna say, Natasha, I'm so glad you said what you said because I'm really tired of it at this point. It's really stupid and childish.
It
Now
Um,
Shay
is.
took now Shay took a shoe off there a minute ago.
I'm tired of having a conversation on the live about it. I'm tired of having a conversation at night about it. It's dumb. It's just
Yeah,
dumb.
I mean,
I just
it's
wish it
more
would
than
go
dumb
away.
at this point. Then you're gonna come and talk about you're gonna bring like a live threat. I mean, I don't think people believe that once you put something on this internet, it is out there forever. If Mr. Denali takes and clips her up, it's out there forever. If she goes to get a job, it's out there forever. They take this shit way too seriously, and I don't like threats. Period.
How
None.
about this? If he go show that to the authorities, that's a threat. People don't understand. Assaults can
Right.
be verbal as well as physical.
Yeah,
Threats are
it's
taken
TikTok. I don't.
seriously.
It's
No,
okay.
no, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying what she's
Right.
saying. People need to be mindful because what if I'm a person that's really afraid? What if she said I can bring my husband on here and that really
Right.
triggered me and frightened me? Then I can go to the
Mm-hmm.
popo with this look right here. And now she's sitting up here answering a whole bunch of questions and being looked at. So you do have to control your emotions on here. And
Yeah.
like I said, I've noticed this is going on with two other commentators, right, creators on this app.
Mm.
And people have found people.
Mm-hmm.
It was some shared on that came across my little TikTok where I guess a guy was on live with another guy, and the young guy, he didn't realize that maybe who he was talking to wasn't the kind of man he need to been talking to like that. And he made the statement, pull up.
Mm.
And the man responded with, bet that or something like that.
Mm.
And I think he went all the way to another state and pulled
Mm.
up on this young man that lived down there. I think he was from the ATL.
Yeehaw!
And
Ride 'em, cowboy.
relieved him from the world.
Well, listen. I think this is
On a live, about a
we're
live.
going to de-escalate, okay?
Empty threats.
Because we are better than that. We were over here having a great conversation, spicy between Miss Sylvia and Sean and BA and everything else. So we're going to pray if you're a praying person, and
What?
it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I don't think any. I didn't listen.
We're
My
gonna
conscience is
pray?
clear
What are we
that I
praying
didn't do
for?
anything as far as like verbally attack this young lady. I didn't verbally attack her at
And then
all.
you still got adults in the room that still feel like their fingers gotta type something. Listen, let me put it out there. May you have the day your words and your
Jesus,
heart deserve, and get
why
off
are
the
y'all
live.
so mad?
Yeah, just get off the live. It is not even
Don
important.
Dark Kitty Cat, would you like to come up and explain your comment?
Sure, I'll drop and let her come on out.
Yeah, come on up, Dark Kitty
Natasha,
Cat.
actually,
Hello?
go ahead. You can stay up here.
Yes.
Dark Kitty
Hey,
Cat,
Sylvia,
come on
this is
up.
Andrew. I'm the recruitment manager here at Farmers Insurance. How are you?
I'm fine, Andrew. How are you?
I am.
She don't even know that she's on the.
Mhm.
What?
She like totally changed her voice too. Did you hear that?
Yeah, oh yeah,
She's
oh I bet
polite.
you she didn't talk that stuff. She was talking. Hang on, everybody. Dark Kitty Cat is gonna come up. Let's see if we can have a cordial conversation because he had some stuff to say in the comments.
She don't want to come up. She rather pray.
Dark Kitty Cat.
I'm not scared to come up. I'm here.
No, I didn't say
No, I
Dark
wasn't
Kitty.
talking to you,
Oh, okay. How
Mr.
are you, Dark Kitty
Denali.
Cat? How are you?
I'm doing well. How about
How did
yourself?
you find out about us?
I'm scrolling through TikTok,
Okay, and you
and I
said
hear you
that.
guys talking. I'm just wondering, why? What are we mad about? What's going on?
Did you just hear that I was verbally assaulted by a young lady?
I was
You heard it?
listening. No, did I hear what?
The
I
verbal
just
assault.
No, I didn't hear the video, but I'm just trying to
No. Did you
understand
hear
why
the
you're
verbal assault by the young
I,
lady that came in here?
the lady that was on before me and the one
Uh,
that dropped.
I guess. Did you hear me be verbally assaulted? Did you hear
That's
that?
Steph,
No,
the
no, no,
one
You
no.
didn't
Oh,
hear
before
it.
that.
Steph. No, I didn't. When
Not
I was
Steph.
coming in,
Not
she
It
was.
was
Steph.
it was
Then
the
no,
fuck. I think her name was DAFUQ.
no.
That which is
Then I didn't.
AKA. Do you know Miss Straight Facts, the liar?
I did.
You
I
do
know
know her.
straight. I know straight facts, yes, but I don't know straight facts. The liar.
If you ask a person a question, they don't tell you the truth. Is that a lie?
Absolutely, but I mean, what did you ask? I don't. I look.
Well, she
I
was
don't.
in a. Well, do you
Go
want to
ahead. Go
hear?
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm trying. I want her to pinpoint the point where she's found people to be angry. At what point did you decide
Oh,
anger?
okay.
Can you go
Well,
back to
hold
I
on.
that?
mean, is she generally asking like, why are
Jesus,
you guys? What are you guys angry
it's
about?
Hang
three of
on.
y'all asking. Yes, that's what I was. Thank you,
Okay. So you think we're
Barry,
angry?
Bert. Why the? I don't know the rest of your. Yes, I was asking. Why are you guys so angry? What was the? What's
Yeah,
up?
so she missed
What?
it, and she's
Yes.
wondering what's going on,
Oh,
basically.
she missed
Thank
it.
But I
you.
haven't sensed any anger at all from anyone.
Okay, gotcha. Did you hear Miss? Do you know Miss Straight Facts that she said that
I do
I
know
was
straight
I was a
facts.
liar
I
and that
wasn't on here when straight facts was on here.
okay, gotcha.
Mm.
So
Right.
that's why I asked the
She came
question,
over
why are you
here
guys
and
so mad?
she came over here and she
Okay.
verbally assaulted me and said that I was clout chasing and that I would find out I'll have a bigger problem if I keep it up.
Mm.
That's what she said. And she
That's
said I
what was
was
said.
ugly. She said I was
Mm.
ugly. She said I was after her cooter cat. But don't worry because she's married. She also said that I have a lace front wig on.
Mm.
I mean, this is what she said. This is what she
What did you
said.
say? Thick neck
Go,
or
oh,
something?
right. I have a very thick neck, is what she said as well.
Between the F bombs, you gotta add the F
Oh,
bombs
well,
in.
the F bombs.
Which you said I'm like a 23. It's not
Yeah,
that bad.
I mean, my neck is my neck. I'm a 285-pound guy, so I guess I should have a thick neck. I don't know.
Look weird if you had a.
Listen, when I saw
You look
somebody with a
weird if you had a
14-inch
skinny
neck, I
neck.
was like, wow, my neck is big. But I mean, it's what
Did
it
that
is.
upset you? That
Ma'am?
upset you when she said all that?
No, because I've been called ugly before by the sisterhood, so that doesn't bother me at all.
By what?
What? I'm sorry?
You said you've been called ugly before by what? I'm sorry, I
By the
didn't catch
sis-
the
by the sisterhood.
what is the sisterhood? Black
You
women?
know what the sisterhood is.
Black
Don't come on.
women?
Yes, come on, stop it. I've been called ugly before by only black women. I've been called a monkey by black women. I've been called a gorilla by black women. Okay? So that doesn't bother me. What bothered me when she said I was a liar and when she said that I was almost a traitor to my race because I had some points about Donald Trump having some success in his presidency. That's what
Donald
bothered me.
Trump was successful in his
I
presidency?
said he had some successes.
Some
Like
successes. Like
like
what?
Operation Warp Speed. Would you say that was a success?
No, I don't think Donald Trump is successful at
I didn't
anything
say
besides
successful. I said listen to what I said. I
and
said
listen
that
to
he
my
had some.
answer.
Yes, but it
Listen to
wasn't
my
his
answer.
success.
It wasn't his success. Donald Trump isn't
It
successful.
wasn't. It wasn't his success, Denali. That vaccine has been in works for a
Thank you.
long, long, long time.
Yeah, but you
And the only
got to
thing
give
he
him
did
But that's
credit,
was
not what.
man.
only
But that's
thing
not
he
I
what we
did
were
gave
was
you
talking. Hold
eliminate
on,
the
I
hold on,
red
hold on,
tape.
hold on.
Big
We
Nick,
were
you
talking
really,
about the
I love you,
insults
bro. I love you, bro.
the girl came
But
over here with.
when a
We weren't
person
talking
is
about
when
Trump.
a person is the president,
hmm
we blame him from gas prices and we gets the credit for what you call the prices. He
what
could have easily.
Listen, you got to give him credit for some stuff.
Give
Based
who
on what
credit? Uh,
based on the way
give
Denali
who
just
credit?
framed it, yeah, I can't say anything about that. I would agree
Give
with that, but
give
I don't
who
have to
credit?
give
Trump
Trump credit
credit?
for anything personally,
I'm
not
not
him.
Yes.
giving him credit for
Fine, but
shit.
I'm saying,
I
listen,
can't.
even though you don't agree with the justices that he put on the Supreme Court, for a president to put three
Why are
on,
we talking about
He
Trump,
put
Mr. Denali?
three.
We was
He
talking
put
about the lady who
three,
came in here and
ma'am,
rolled.
man,
You
please.
no,
ma'am.
ma'am, don't ma'am me. I said
One
we
of
were
them
talking
seats was
about the
stolen,
lady who
Denali.
came in here
I
and
could have
changed the
sworn
energy of
y'all
the
put y'all
whole live.
had me come up because he wanted to ask me questions.
Right, I
We're not
got
talking
you.
about Trump though.
Okay,
No, but I was telling her the story of
Yeah.
why Straight
I'm gonna
Facts
let you
called me
let
a liar.
somebody else run your live, Mr.
Daddy.
Denali.
Ma'am, Miss Dark Kitty, Miss Natashade is a producer over
I
here.
understand that may be so, but you were talking to me,
I
and
got
then
you.
it got
So
on. You know
I
what I'm
got you.
saying?
I understand. Just give me a second. So I said that's my opinion. Well, no, that's a fact that he had Operation Warp Speed and that he put three Supreme Court justices on the Supreme Court. Now, Donald Trump also telegraphed and said who he was going to put on the court. He said it while he was campaigning. And if people didn't agree with it, they should have went out and voted. For a president to put three Supreme Court justices on the court, that is a success for him as a president. Whether you agree with the leanings of those justices, it's a success.
But Denali, we did vote, and they stole a seat from us. They
There
stole
you
one of
go.
those Supreme Court
They
seats. We
stole
did
one of the
vote.
Supreme
Okay,
Court.
listen.
But
Okay, that's not.
regardless to that, let me say this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys have it. Mr. Denali, I'm not gonna disrespect your live. I'm just gonna say this. You know, as far as my concern with Trump, I'm not a Trumper at all. I can't wait until this
Neither am
shit
I.
this is over with, until
Neither am
he's
I.
locked up and we don't have to discuss him any longer and the country
Neither
can
I
move
am. Let's
forward.
for the record, I am not a Trump supporter.
Okay,
Know
so
that
you're
people
not
think that I
you're not a
am.
Trump supporter. I'm
I'm.
gonna also say this, okay? And Miss not I can't say all of your name. It's not a say, I guess, not a Shay. Miss Not a Shay, I'm not trying to disrespect you. Not at all. I wouldn't come on anyone's live and disrespect them because I wouldn't want you guys coming in my live and disrespecting me. But I am
Right.
gonna say this: we as Black people, the Black community, sisters and brothers, whether we like each other, we agree or not, should never, under any circumstances, and I'm not saying it's you, I'm saying as a whole, as the collective, we shouldn't be fighting each other. We've got enough adversaries out here to fight
Glad you said that.
against.
All right.
We
But
shouldn't
Queen, I
have to
love you.
fight
I
each
love you. I
other.
really do, Queen. I
One
really do.
second,
Anybody
Dark
can tell
Kitty.
you. Hold
When
on.
when
I
if a
really do love you,
person, no,
Queen.
you
But
hold on, Big Nick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When a person comes in here and begins to use profanity and say that I'm ugly, I have a thick neck, and that I'm clout chasing, and that I'm after her and she has a husband, and curses me out on my life, what should be my response?
I mean, you're a grown man. I can't tell you how to respond. I
Okay.
mean, not all of us are going to respond the same. I can't tell you how to respond. I know me personally, I
Yeah.
wouldn't put up with nobody's shit, yours or anyone else's. However, if you come to her live, you
Yes.
know, when you come to her live,
Yes.
the same courtesy that you want is the same courtesy that you should give. And I
Absolutely.
was on
Yeah.
the live when you were
Yeah.
on that live with
Yes.
Straight Facts, and you called Boss Diva a man, and
Well, no,
that's
I
not
didn't. Well,
cool.
stop right
Wait,
there because that's a lie right there.
baby, I'm
Because
not lying.
because
I
no,
don't have
no,
to
stop for
lie.
1 second. That's not true. Because she
I
It's
got
said
not.
to
to
me,
have
It's
it.
because he
please
didn't know
stop
that she was
talking.
a.
The person said, you better answer the questions. And I said, who are you talking to, sir? Now, Miss Dark Kitty, you
Uh
got
huh.
ears.
Uh
Does
huh.
she have a very deep voice that could be mistaken for a man?
No, no, baby.
No
I'm
problem.
sorry.
All right, no
I'm
problem.
sorry. I'm
No
not
problem.
trying to. I'm
Okay,
not
but
Listen,
at
trying to
any
listen,
rate,
insult you at all.
at
listen.
But
any rate,
no,
you
she sounds
misunderstood.
like a woman.
No, but he
At any
She
rate,
misunderstood,
looks
and
like a woman. She
it was
doesn't.
an
I
innocent.
agree. I agree. You misunderstood. But
Right.
instead of us going back and forth,
Why
that's what
would you
I'm
say I
saying.
called her a man?
Uh, okay, just like you misunderstood, or you misunderstood. Maybe I said the words wrong. You said Excuse me, sir. You said sir.
Yeah.
But did he
Okay.
apologize, Black Kitty?
No.
Yes, he
Well,
did.
well,
No, he
Black
didn't,
Kitty,
baby. Were you there? Because
I
I
believe
Yes,
we're on
I
the
was.
was.
same.
No,
I
you
believe we're
weren't.
on the same side
Oh,
of
I was in
policy,
the
Black
mix.
Kitty. But you did
We
something
are.
that
We
was
are all
very.
on the same
You did
side. We are
something that was
all on the
very
same side.
detrimental.
It's
But you
fuck
came up on the
MAGA all
panel.
day.
You came up on the panel and you did something that I consider to be very detrimental to a panel full of black people. You got up here and said, "Why are we so angry?"
Why?
No one was angry. No one said it was yelling. No one was cursing. No one was saying anything harsh. Why would you come up on a panel full of black people and stereotype us with the trope of anger?
Okay, so let
Okay,
me
Mrs. Nick,
explain.
hold on. When Miss Kitty, you addressed me. So can I address what you said back before I forget?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because you said, and I appreciate what you said, and I thought about it. That's why I was quiet. I'm sorry, Mr. Nick. I wanted, but first of all, I am a grown woman, right? And this is not directed toward Dr. Kitty. It's directed toward the lady in the comments that's sending Dr. Kitty, whatever gifts.
Hmm.
I am a grown woman. I come on these lives and any lives that I'm on, and I bring the spirit of peace with me. I do not argue with anybody that have no TikTok beefs whatsoever. And I'm a big person on energy. When you came in this live, we were all having a discussion, and I brought you up because I'm always going at dropping down and bringing people up. And you
Hmm.
came in here and you changed the whole energy of the live with stuff, and you
Good.
didn't bother to talk. It's disrespectful. I don't operate like that in any way. I will take this TikTok account and trash it first before I allow myself to stoop to that level as a black woman or a woman, period. I am not going to come on any platform and act the way you act today in anybody's life.
Mr.
Not in my
Denali, was I
personal,
disrespectful to you?
not you, baby. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the lady in the
Oh.
comments, Miss
Oh,
Straight
okay.
Facts, that came up here that I don't know, and I don't have no beef with nobody. But you came up here and cussing and acting a fool and didn't regard any of us. So I don't like that. That's not who I am as a person. I don't do that across TikTok, not in any particular person's live. So if that's how you operate, please don't come over here with that foolishness. Please keep that over there on your live, not mine or not his, because where I am, my energy is precious to me. So back to you, Miss Doc Kitty. Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm not against none of y'all, but everybody got to respect everybody.
Absolutely. Everyone has to respect everyone
Okay.
in when you step into their house, of course.
All right.
And as
Okay.
for Mr. Big Nick, let me address this because I gotta go. I gotta get back to work. Mr. Big Nick, I said, why is everyone so angry? Because what I was listening to. I didn't say anyone was cursing
Straight
or
facts is with
yelling,
you.
but huh?
Do we
But
Straight
want
you
to
facts
let
is with
Do we want to
you.
let Straight Facts slash the fuck back on the panel?
I mean, she come up here with some sense because all that
No,
other stuff ain't got
she
nothing
needs
to
to,
do. I'm
she needs,
telling you.
she needs to stay on her side. Let it be, man. She disrespected all of us
I
by
mean, if she
showing that
wants to
type of
come up
action.
and say
It's
something
Maybe we
fine.
can.
intelligent,
Maybe we can broker some peace. This is what Israel and the Gaza.
Gaza needs, yeah, broker piece. Bring her. I
All
broke
right.
her. I broke her for y'all.
72
Somebody's got to
hours.
drop. Who wants to drop?
I'll drop because I'm a moderator, but please keep it nice and cute and all that stuff.
I'm a broker for them, Madison.
Miss
can you
Sylvia?
guys hear
I
me?
don't know about you,
Yeah,
broker.
because I like both y'all lives, so, and I was there that
You,
day, so
I
I'm a
don't know
broker
about
for
you,
y'all.
Miss Sylvia, broker anything.
I know
All
how to
right,
broker peace. I'm a
Miss
peace
Miss
person.
Straight Facts. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna ask you. Let's try to be civil. Oh,
Now, straight facts, act the way you do on your live because you are a
Sylvia,
civil
don't tell me,
person.
don't tone police me.
Listen, I'm just saying I've come to your
Don't tone
lives and
police me.
don't who now?
You can mute. I'm not talking to you because you're going to be blocked from my live when I leave here.
Why?
Anyway,
What did I
because
do
you
to you?
because you said some shit. I heard you. I could talk for my own self. You're good. You don't need to broker nothing. You might as well just go ahead on and mute out. All right.
Violent.
Let me be clear. When I came over here, I said what I said to you, Mr. Denali, and I left the shit alone. And I mind my own business. Then you started posting things about me. You just posted something about a live that I did today. You screen recorded it and you posted. Tell these people the truth. I haven't even said anything to you. As a matter of fact, I've been hearing that you've been talking about me. And I said, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. It is what it is. I'm going to let it go on and go. But when it was the last straw, when I seen that somebody, one of these people in here or you, screen recorded my life today and then posted about me and covered my face and called me a liar. So that's the reason why I came back in here and lit your ass the fuck up. And I'll say it again. Leave me alone, Mr. Denali. If you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Stop talking about me. Just like the other young lady that was in here said that y'all been talking about me, honey, since I left. She asked you to stop talking about me and continue going on with your life. Please do that and leave me alone, Mr. Denali. I don't
That
like
sounds
you.
fair. That
You think
sounds
I want
fair.
you
I
to
don't
fuck?
like you. Leave me alone. Is that cool? You leave
Just
me
leave each other
alone and I'll
alone. Don't
leave you
screen
alone.
record. Don't do that. That's not cool. We are black people, the black community, over
Don't
here acting
screen
as if we
record
don't
me.
have common
Don't
sense. Come on, y'all.
me
That's not
I
cool,
will
Mr.
mute you
Denali.
if I
alone.
want to.
Mr.
Okay?
Denali.
Because you
And
don't
I
That's
have
not
to
tell
be
cool.
you
here.
You know
want
that's
to.
not cool.
You are so
Um,
disrespectful. It's ridiculous. You
But
have
you're
too much
recording
ego,
her and
too
putting it
much
on your
pride, and
live.
too much bravado.
leave
You
me
are
alone.
recording her and putting it on your live. Come on, Mr.
Leave me
Denali.
alone.
And you know better than
You
that. I'm
understand
looking
that?
at your
Well, when
face.
someone
Stop
lies and says that
posting
I
me.
have,
Looking
Stop
at
when
your
posting me.
face.
when someone
I'm
lies and says
looking
I
at
have a
Me
lace,
on
when
your page.
someone lies and
Leave
said I have
me
a
Leave me alone. All I'm asking you to do is leave me.
fuck out of here.
Vi-
Mr. Denali.
don't
Mr.
bring
Denali.
violence
Come on,
into.
let me just talk to you
Everybody
right quick.
quiet. Everybody quiet. Nobody calls me a liar. Nobody tried to say that I'm not black. No one says that I have a lace front. Are you kidding me? This is my hair that's grown out of my head. I don't think many women in my community can say the same. Okay? That's it. I didn't say anything about straight facts that wasn't true. She came in my live 2, 3, 4 weeks ago and was pissing and shitting in my Cheerios. Okay, she just went off on Miss Sylvia for what?
Right. And I was up here, I defended her.
She's on my page. She's on my page.
But you screen recorded her live
So I've been
and
screen
talked about.
recording. Listen,
But
man,
I
listen.
get it, and you
Dark
talked
Kitty,
about her.
Dark
Just
Kitty,
just
Dark
let
Kitty,
it go.
Dark
We have
Kitty,
so much
Dark
more to
Kitty,
do in
Dark Kitty.
November, and
She's a
by getting MAGA
disrespectful.
out of here.
She's a disrespectful woman.
I want to
We
know
have
if
so
Dark
much
Kitty
to
gave her
do.
that same energy. Do you
We have
give
so
her that
much.
same energy?
I'm sorry,
I
Tanjis.
I want to know if Dark Kitty gives the
I
lady
don't
that
have
just
to.
left the same
I
energy.
don't have
Like, do
to.
you? So you
I don't
don't.
have to.
So you're one sided.
Here and
No,
ask
it's not
for
one
us to
sided.
do
What?
it.
Why would
Don't
I
come
need
on here
to?
and ask us to do it. You allowed Mr.
Mr.
Denali acted
Denali is the one
properly.
that we don't
Mr.
have Mr.
Denali
Denali
acted
on our
properly.
screen when we're talking in the morning. We don't talk about Mr.
Neither do,
Denali.
then why did she
Neither,
talk
but
about me
If
you,
he
this
had,
morning?
you weren't sure in
but
the
Why
you
did
morning
she
about
talked
talk
Mr.
about
about me
Denali.
you
this?
talk.
Everybody quiet. Why did she talk about me this morning and said that I had a lace front wig?
She didn't talk about you. Somebody else on the panel
That's
came
not
up.
true. See, you don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking over here and you have no idea, ma'am.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Birdie
So
Dog.
the video that you screen captured, were they talking about you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you screen captured it.
Right.
So this woman here was over here for the
Why
lady.
did she just drop?
I don't know. She wanted to leave. She couldn't hold up to the heat.
Because she know it's a lie.
Like in
Yeah.
this whole thing of like, oh,
Her and T Talk were
we're
over there
both
talking
black
about that I have a
people.
lace front wig and everybody knows it and all these kind of things like that.
Yeah, and
So
she was actually talking to me.
Right. T Talk was
like
talking because you guys were going.
Yeah, and
so
she was actually talking to me.
Right. T Talk was
like
talking because you guys were going back and forth
Right.
in the
I
comments.
mean
But listen,
objectively when you watch that video when you went into her live, you are completely being respectful.
absolutely. I
And
was
she's the
mute when
one
she was talking
attacking
and everything.
you,
Right.
attacking your blackness,
Exactly.
everything else, and then she kicks you and blocks you. How is that furthering black
I
community?
don't know. I don't
Anybody
know.
that has a different opinion,
Right.
like F you?
I'm not allowed to
Like,
speak my mind as a free black man.
Mega Warriors, he was not over there spying on her live. He was on her live like
What did
we do
she
from
do?
time to time. He was up on her panel. She didn't like his viewpoint concerning Trump. This is what this is all about. She
But
didn't
why did
like
she
his
go off
viewpoint.
on poor Miss Sylvia?
Yeah.
Because I
I don't
guess
know. Miss
somebody went
Sylvia
in here.
took a stray. She took some shrapnel and she didn't even do anything. She was trying to
Right,
be cordial.
right. Because
I'ma
I
block
was,
you. I'ma
I,
block you.
yeah, I
That's what
tried to
she
defend
said.
her a little bit
Miss
and
Sylvia,
say,
you are now known as the op.
yeah, I'm the opposite.
She
Are
gonna
they on
block Miss
TikTok?
Sylvia.
Look, if y'all hear them on TikTok streets talking about me, I want to know. I want to know if I'm being talked about out here on these streets.
MAGA
'Cause
warrior, you
Why?
wanna
Who
come up and say
cares?
something? Oh, you got 48 followers, sir. I mean, I'm not talking to you. You can't
yeah,
even
yeah,
come
yeah.
up.
That's what she said. She gonna block
And
me.
she said, don't, what she said, don't phone police? Don't
Don't
tone police?
tone police.
Something she said. Oh my goodness. Crazy. She comes over here and I'm clout chasing. I didn't go to what? How am I
You
clout
have
chasing?
not been to her live since the day you talked to her, and
Right.
nobody's been talking to her unless her people come up wanting to talk about it.
Well, Mr. John Wells came in here this afternoon and me and
Right.
Stick had a conversation about it. And I thought, I'm like, okay, whatever. But then when you say that,
How many followers does she have?
She
she
got a
got
lot of them, I think.
21,000.
How many?
21,000.
She got a lot of people.
How many do you have?
3,500.
Well, so
It's
what?
David and Goliath.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
not like,
that's
How
you know,
old
because
is the
that's
way?
because she
she's
is with
been doing this
foolery
a
on
lot
her
longer,
page.
Yeah,
I
I've only been
guarantee
doing
you.
it 11 weeks.
Right. And she's with a lot of foolery, and people like negativity, so that's why they go over and listen to her.
For her to come over here and verbally assault me like that, I'm offended. I really am.
My thing is they secretly
Check on Miss Sylvia.
all love this anyway. They secretly love all the drama.
MCM say she's
Anyway,
scared.
this
I don't
made
know,
up
man.
drama.
I might be scared. I might be shaking in my boots. The
I know.
way
Where's the
she,
dog? Look, where's the dog? Where is
Mr. Denali's right here.
Mr.
He ain't
Denali?
growl while you were being
Miss,
assaulted.
no, he didn't. He didn't know what was
You gotta
going
train
on.
that dog.
He does well. He gets upset because he doesn't get as much attention as he used to. I was telling
Well,
somebody I was going somewhere and I put him in the car, but I had to leave a little later. He would not get out the car. He's like, I'm not getting out this car because we going somewhere.
Honestly, she did make
Stayed in the
me
car for an
angry though.
hour. Huh?
Honestly, she did make me angry. I hate us justifying individuals like herself. Like the violence that she brought onto the panel, she could have had it gets me
She's
so
gonna
angry.
cyberbully you.
I
It's
don't know
okay.
for what because I have the
No,
clips of her cursing me out.
she's not gonna do that. Her little followers are gonna do that. I've been
What
noticing
are they gonna do? They
on
can't do
TikTok,
nothing.
their followers are worse. The
So what are
people
they
that
gonna
follow
do though?
these
They can't do
people,
nothing.
well,
What are they
they
gonna
do.
do?
Well, they try to
Bunch of
flag your
negative
live, try to get you
followers.
banned, try to report you about stuff you
Mm.
ain't never said or did. They try to get
Oh
because
Lord.
TikTok don't come and check to see if you said that. It's
Well, I
just a
heard that they do. They if someone flagged or report, they record 30 minutes before the flag and 30 minutes. I mean, not 30 seconds before the
mhm.
flag and 30 seconds after the flag, and then they review it. That's what I
So
heard.
someone actually reviews it, a
Right.
person.
That's what
Well,
I heard.
then
Now,
that's
Miss
better than
Sylvia, you know
Facebook.
your lives be a hot mess. So
Well, that's the one I got flagged for and I got
I
banned on that
know
live
I
you
was trying
came
to
in.
help you,
And
but you
yeah, you was, and them people got out of control, and I just,
I, you that was a
You were
hot
one of
bag of
them people.
Cheetos, wet hot bag of Cheetos. I said, what is going on here?
I just let them go. I couldn't control them, so
You got the mute button. What are you talking about?
I know, but it was just all over the place, and I was
You were
just,
too. You were out of
It's a
control as
free for
I,
well.
all.
I was, yeah, it
It
was
was
a
like
free
a
fall, bird.
WWF Royal Rumble. Everybody was just doing everything. I said,
Wait
this
a
is
minute,
a hot mess.
and right after you left, it got shut down and banned. Bam.
I was like,
I was like, damn. He told me that was gonna happen. He got out of here just in time. But that was my girl, the truth. And I went to her message and said, you got me banned. She said, oh, I'm so sorry. I said, that's okay. You can say what you want to say. You said what you
Deadpool, you
said.
got banned. You got suspended, Deadpool.
Yeah, that live. I got suspended. They took my
No,
live down right after
see,
you
Miss
left.
Silver, you're talking so much you didn't hear what I said. I said Deadpool. You
Oh,
just just take it
Where's
Sylvia,
the
you
easy.
got to go
song?
on
Where's
mute
the
for a little
song,
bit.
Mr. Denali? Where's the champions here?
Go on mute for 5 minutes, Sylvia.
She can't.
Where's the song at? That's what we need. The song.
You want the song? Okay,
Yeah, we need to
I'll
hear
play
the
it.
song.
Oh man, that is just crazy. Like, what did I do?
Ah, sweet silence.
we got a new guest up here. Elena,
Couldn't
Alai.
do 5 minutes. You couldn't.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm trying to acknowledge our new guests.
Okay.
Where my box? Oh yeah! Where my boxing gloves at? The champ is here. The champ is here. All right, that's it.
What
But we
about
are not
Alana?
Toothless Tigers. We are not. There we go. Where we Miss Lolo? Miss Lolo is such a good support. Yeah! Yeah! Round
I
about.
Embody
hope your
that
son doesn't see
spirit.
that.
He will see. I'm gonna show it to him. He's gonna be like, Dad, what are you doing? All right. Oh man, I tell you.
Like Sylvia said, we got a new person, Alana.
Alana, she's this is her first time up in the platform, but we have yes, Mr. Rowe, we do. Alana, how are you?
Alana got a
How
lot
are
of
you guys?
flags going on.
How you doing?
Doing well.
Good. What's going on? What say you?
I was just listening to everything, and that
Okay.
was a whole lot of chaos.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are absolutely right in saying that Operation Warp Speed was a success.
Yes, ma'am.
I am a diehard bleeding leftist. Like, I'm almost a democratic socialist, and I will accept that Warp Speed was phenomenal.
Okay.
It completely cut all of the red tape in getting those vaccine research trials funded.
Right.
Without it, we probably wouldn't have had the vaccine for another year.
Possibly correct.
Any other Trump policies you like?
Not really.
That's it.
What
Okay.
about the First Step Act? No, you don't like that? First Step Act?
Thank
I
you.
haven't looked into the First Step Act
Hey!
extensively.
Okay. That was a pretty good one, too.
Yeah! With the pink cowboy. Oh my goodness, that shit makes me laugh every time.
It's like,
So, Miss Elena, so okay, you give him credit for that, and you're voting for Trump. I mean, you're voting for Biden.
Oh,
No, I made a mistake. Freudian.
in my primary election, I voted for Marianne Williamson.
Really?
Biden lost my vote when he signed the aid for Israel.
So what about now? Who are you voting for in the general election?
Both options are terrible.
We understand that. Who you voting for in the general election?
Most likely Biden, but I haven't actually made up my mind on that.
Well, come on. Would you ever vote for Trump?
Nope.
Okay.
I would vote third party.
So you vote for RFK?
Not him. Hell no.
Are you
Most likely Green Party.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm not a fan of that because, I want to vote for somebody who can win. But that's my thing. I just take the lesser of the two and go with that, and that's for me.
Well, see, you don't mind cutting your own throat to spite your ear.
What? Why are you attacking me now, Miss Silver?
Because, like you said, you're going with the lesser of what you feel is too evil,
That's
and you
correct.
have other options. You have Cornel West out there.
I want to win.
What are we winning?
Well, I don't want to waste a vote because I definitely don't want Trump in. So I'm not going to split Biden's vote to,
Well,
to throw to
if
throw it
it's
away.
already
I would vote for my dog Denali before I do a third party that can't win.
Sylvia wants to bite off her nose,
So
to
that
spite
she's
her
still
face.
undecided of who she's voting, but yet I got pretzels.
No, no, she said. Well, she said. See, Miss Sylvia, you always looking to get me on something. Miss Alana
Sandra,
said
Miss
that
Sandra.
she was probably going to do third party, and I did. Thank you, Miss Lolo. Me too. Oh, Miss Lolo is such a great supporter. I really enjoy Miss Lolo a lot.
no, because she vote for you for president.
No, well, I think she's talking about the dog. I don't think she's talking about.
Oh yeah,
I
because
think
that
she's
is the
talking about the
dog's name.
original.
Yeah, that's the dog's
But
name.
Miss Sandra, I did ask her, come on now, would you ever vote for Trump? And she said no. And I was like, well, who are you going? I would probably third party. You said, Miss Sandra, you voted for Trump. Yeah, right, cowboy. You said, Miss Sandra, that you would never vote for Biden, and there's only one other choice, which is Trump.
No, she gave you a third choice too.
But you didn't say that. You said you're still waiting to see about Trump. And I'm like, what are you waiting for? You voted for
No,
him
she
16.
she said independent.
Yeah!
I'm just stating. I'm just stating.
Yeah! I got to give me a 6 shooter. Can I say that on TikTok? I could give me a
How does
six
it
shooter.
make me laugh every single
I
time?
don't know. It makes me laugh too. It makes me laugh each and every time. Um, you didn't say third party. You said you wait to see the policies of Trump. And I'm like, I don't know what you're waiting for, Miss Sandra. That's why you got pretzels. And I stopped using the word that you asked me because I do like you. So, yeah, right, cowboy.
I don't understand how people don't see that Trump is a con man out for himself only.
Nicole with the spell.
That just gets me that people don't see this in to back a man that's only out for himself. That tells me how you really feel about this country you live in. You don't care about your
But Miss
country.
Sylvia, he had 4 years to show us, and within the 4 years, he did his job well.
No, he didn't. We
Yeah.
live in what
See,
Trump
that's what.
what Trump has done. We're living under that right now under Biden. See,
Now that's not true,
all that
Miss
good
Sylvia.
stuff that you
Now,
lived in during Trump was as a result of the previous president,
now,
Obama.
Miss
Only if
Sylvia.
you like or dislike what's happening. But with when Trump was president, he did his job well when it comes to other things other than our economy and stuff like that.
So he did his job well, other than the economy. So he
You got
broke
the we
us.
got the Sylvia show again.
No, I'm just asking her a question. He broke
No,
us.
with India, well, of course, Mr. Trump was the only
You got to
one that was
stop
going through a
yeehawing and run
pandemic.
your show.
So you have to understand that part when it
But,
comes to the
but
economy.
Sandra,
Oh, boy.
in the economy, okay, with the economy, these are proven numbers. These are just not me pulling numbers out my ear. Trump put the country in the same amount of debt in 4 years that Obama did in 8. So how can you look at that as somebody who knows what they're doing?
Yeah,
Pandemic.
right,
And if you do the things
cowboy.
that the money was being used to deal with a pandemic, that's why that happened.
I'll
Okay,
second that
so
point from Sandra.
let me
It's
say this,
exactly
Sandra.
that.
As soon as Trump got in office, what was one of the first things he did? Obama had a pandemic plan in place due to the fact we had been scared with Ebola, or however you want to pronounce it, while he was in office. So they put a pandemic in place
Years
because
about
they know that
Ebola that
viruses
people have
exist.
died.
But
Who got Ebola?
as
With the
Who
soon
got
bubble.
as
it?
as soon as Trump got in office, he dismantled that program. That's why we
You
were
know,
in the situation we were in when we got COVID, because he had dismantled the emergency program that was in place if something like that ever happened. So then he
And
had to go double back and try to fix what he messed up, and then he got credit for calling it the Operation Warp Speed, they were already working on those viruses because we already had H1N1 that had attacked us. My sisters and mothers are nurses, so I know about this. Well, matter of fact, one of my
H1N1 and coronavirus are
But why?
two separate things.
it falls in the coronavirus.
No,
Corona is a
no,
generic name. That
no.
coronavirus, when you Google it, coronavirus encompasses even the common cold. That is the generic name for.
Coronavirus is the
I
common
got a
cold, but
question.
H1N1 is something different. But I was coming in to say we'd actually lost people from Ebola here in these states. So that's not
I
altogether.
know one
Well,
man that
oh,
died in
not many
Texas.
though.
I
I
know of
didn't think
one
we
man
lost
in
We
anybody.
lost
Texas.
two nurses
Well, and then they,
catching
and I'm
Ebola.
glad you
We didn't
brought up
lose them,
nurses
but they
because
got
weren't they
Ebola
going
and
to
they got better.
imprison? Didn't they want to put that black nurse named Amber in jail? And she went to the CDC and asked them if she could travel to New Jersey or wherever she was going, that she had a wedding to go to. And they told her, yes, she could travel. She became sick with the Ebola while she traveled. And the United States government wanted to press charges and put her in prison because she traveled, because they were so afraid of that virus simply because of where it came from.
Well, can
So
you
if
say
they had
since you got
treated
people,
corona the same way they treated Ebola.
if you say that you got people that are nurses, right? So let me ask you this: the nurses that were in the hospital, because I had plenty of people in my family that was unalive by the virus.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what could save those people, and they did nothing.
And what is it that could save them and that they didn't do?
They could have gave them vitamin C. They could have gave them vitamin E, vitamin B. They could have given them
Well,
stuff through IV to actually save them. But they put them on these machines that blew their lungs up with
all right.
fluid.
So
Let's not go
let me
conspiracy
I'm just
theory
so
here.
asking.
Tanji, let me say
Oh
this,
boy, boy.
because this is the one thing I need my people to understand when it comes. And I understand conspiracies and why some of us are afraid. And if vitamin C and vitamin E could have healed anybody from that COVID virus, a lot of folks would have been healed. If you think a hospital didn't want to give somebody some vitamin E and vitamin C, in the beginning, when this virus was attacking people, they
They
was
didn't though.
hold on, they were very clear that everybody's body was going to respond differently. So therefore, with all these different responses, and nothing is going to be the same on how each person reacts to this, makes it very hard for a medical field to come up with a precise treatment.
Well, why
Now,
not save some, Miss Sylvia? Why not save as many as you can? That's what the nurses and doctors
Tanji,
are supposed to
they
do.
tried to. I don't
Okay.
know if you've ever dealt with a patient who feels like they can't breathe. Okay, if you've ever been around somebody that's telling you that they feel like they can't breathe, they're taking in air and their lungs ain't pushing that air back out. That's what a person means when they say they can't breathe. They
I
can
know
breathe
that's
air
it.
in, but they can't push it back out. So that's why they're able to talk and do things. So they was putting those people on respirators. And yes, did a lot of people lose their lives due to
All
trial and
of them.
error? Yes,
All of them
ma'am,
did.
they did. A lot of people did, because medicine is trial and error. That's why they was telling people to stay at home and stay out the way, so you didn't get sick, so they wouldn't have to do trial and error to figure
Yeehaw!
out how
Red
to save
cowboy!
us. But I think what happened in America is this: we are so hell bound on our freedoms
Oh
and
my
our
God, Miss Sylvia,
abilities.
didn't you just see me do my riding
I
cowboy?
saw
Why
you
you
ride the
laughing?
cowboy, but we so hell bound on our freedom to express ourselves, our freedom to go and come as we please. And we didn't want to let go of our freedoms. We
Oh
were
my God.
selfish.
Oh,
We were selfish in our response, and it caused unnecessary. I know some people. The first victim I knew was a 23-year-old young man that had worked with me all night on an assembly line
You're
and
like
went
getting
home
a
and went to
workout
sleep
from
and didn't
Cowboy.
work up
I
the next
am.
day. So I'm just saying, the next time something like this happens, people, I'm gonna encourage you to use common sense, your own common sense
Okay. All right, Miss Sylvia.
with things.
We're back on the Sylvia show.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't the
Whoa!
Sylvia show.
Sir Lancelot. Yeehaw!
It,
Red
why
cowboy.
has it got to be my show when I'm just preaching peace, how we can
Ma'am, you've been
how
talking and talking. You talk more than
Let
me.
Precious talk.
Miss Precious, how you doing?
I'm exhausted of living talking about all that shit. I was doing my errands this morning, listening to all that, and I'm just like, what is going
Hooray!
on?
Yeah, I know. I got verbally assaulted by this
Yeah.
person.
I just wanted to say, I understand what Sylvia's saying, and I'm not trying to make her talk again, but I do understand what she was saying. But how do you feel about someone like me that my doctor instructed me not to take it and then referred me to the monoclonal antibiotic treatment that was going on here in Florida, that was helping people that couldn't get vaccinated for whatever reason?
Is that the horse
Um,
dewormer?
no,
No,
no. And
Would
this
you take
administration.
that, Miss Precious?
I don't know. I haven't had to. I don't know.
that's
I
what
don't really know
Trump
a lot
had.
about it.
That's what Trump had.
I don't
Trump took
know.
the horse dewormer?
Monoclonal antibodies. No, it's not
Oh,
the Wartmer.
didn't Joe Rogan take the horse dewormer?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think
I
so.
would
Yeah.
I would take it. I would take it because it's been around for decades.
And
You
and
would
some
take the
people
horse
antibiotics.
took it and
dewormer,
and it and
Tanya?
it and it unalived them too.
Well, Sylvia, I just want to say, so here in Florida, we got another option from our Surgeon General that
Mm-hmm.
was helping people that their doctor instructed them not to take it. And this administration shut that program down, so it was no longer available to us. So
Mm-hmm.
should I have just turned around and not listened to my doctor and just go ahead and taken it?
I
They didn't.
listen.
They didn't shut that down.
You
Yes,
you
they did.
can
In 2022, they did. Yes, they did, Bertie. Go ahead, Sylvia.
okay. So this is what I'm gonna say on that.
They shut it down in 2022 because they had the vaccine.
Why
So
was my option taken?
Well, it's very hard to make that stuff. It's like literally
Right,
like
but right, and not that I'm a
it's
fan of my
very
governor.
very
Not
expensive.
that I'm a fan of my governor at this point because Florida's gone crazy down here. But at the time, he was asking this administration, "Can you please give it back to us?" And we never got it back.
Yeah, I don't know.
And people like me,
so Precious, let me say this. Now, I don't know if I'm sure I've told you all this. I have a son that has done medical studies
no,
for
I'm
the
just
last
asking you,
10 or 15.
what was someone like me supposed to do?
I'm getting ready to answer your question,
Hang
baby.
on, I want to hear from Woo! Random
I have a
Cowboy,
son that
what?
has done
I want to hear
medical
from Big
studies
T.
for
Big
these.
T's been quiet. I
Yeah.
want to hear from Big
What,
T. I want to
what
hear
let
from.
Big,
I want to
but you
hear
didn't
from the
ask Big
Silver
T.
Fox.
No, Sylvia, please.
I want
You
to hear from the Silver Fox up there in New Jersey, 6'4". The Silver Fox, Big T.
Well,
There's been a lot going on since you
first,
last spoke.
first, I want to ask: Did you get it all out your system?
Miss Sylvia, I don't know.
No,
The,
I'm talking about you, Mr. Denali.
Did I get what on my system,
Um,
Big T?
cause this has been a lot going on, and look, hey, I don't I don't think that anybody should attack anybody, but I don't argue with women.
I know. I know. You would have what you
I don't
I
argue
know.
with women,
I know.
and that's why
Well,
you don't get no inch headway. You don't get nowhere. You could argue till the cows come home, but you will never convince her that she's wrong by the way she feels.
so what
And for
happens is we
you,
have a bunch of women running around think they never said anything wrong.
I don't think that was a
no,
woman
no,
though,
that's
because
not that's not my point.
she ain't
Let me
womanly.
finish. Let me
Yes, sir.
finish though. So by you engaging with her with that, you've actually given her the power because now she's got you to converse with her, and that's what she wanted from the beginning. What you should have did was just say, hey, you know what? If that's the way you feel about it, you didn't understand what my position was. I'm sorry you didn't. I tried to point it out to you, and you won't recognize it, and that's it. I can't take this any further because this is not healthy for me or you, and left it at that. You know,
Before
and
or
and
after I
I
got cursed
assure
out.
you, in a week or a month from now, she would come back to you and see things a little, she would at least talk to you calmly. She's not going to come back arguing with you because she knows that she's not getting anywhere trying to converse with you like that. And that's how you diffuse situations like that. But you're not telling her that she's right. You're just not going to sit there and argue with her about it. If
So
that's
when
the way
she
she
came
wants
in
to
and
look at
attacked
it.
Miss Sylvia, did you hear her attacking Sylvia?
Yeah, I heard her when she came in here and called you names. And see, I would have just dropped her. I wouldn't even took the time to even let her rant. I would have just dropped her the minute that I found out that's who that was.
Well,
And,
Big T,
and
there's a not movement, but there's a something that's being a cake that's being baked that I have disrespect for black women. You've heard that, right?
yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, they could say
So
all they want about that, but is there any validity to that?
no, I don't think so.
So then that's not worth your time. Then it's not worth your argument.
Well, she came here, so I didn't go to her.
Yeah,
Can
and
I
like I
can I
said, I
add
would have
to
just dropped her.
Right, I got
can
you.
I add to what
Mm-hmm.
Big T
But
said?
I bet you she did it to bring more people to her live. Now watch.
Well, whatever. I guess she's clout chasing because she came here specifically to curse me out and call me ugly and call me thick neck and everything else. And I
What
know.
what do you mean, Precious, that I found a new home? What do you mean?
Do you love us now?
I ain't never unloved y'all.
Just kidding.
Miss Sylvia's been really good. She just sometimes she can go a little overboard in talking. But
I'm friendly with everybody, Precious.
you know you
But to
talk a
your
lot though. Wouldn't you say
I
you talk
do.
a lot, Miss
I
Sylvia?
do, but I think I have something good to say when I say
I know
things
you
because
do.
I'm a
Everybody who
peacekeeper.
talks a lot do think they have something good to say.
Well, what I'm saying is I'm a peacekeeper. I'm trying to find
I got you.
peace and
Okay.
harmony between us out here in the
All right,
world.
let's get back to Big T. Let's get back. Thank you so much for that words of wisdom, Big T. That's why people love you over here.
Birdie, listen, make Birdie
Miss
stop.
Sylvia, you gotta stop.
Birdie is bullying me. Now
He's
you're gonna
not
make him
bullying
stop.
you.
Oh
He's
my
saying what
God.
other people want to say. Stop talking. I don't want
Miss
to do that.
Sylvia, you go out on your front porch, right? And you talk to everybody, I bet, right? Everybody that walks by, you got a story for, right?
Wait a minute, Birdie. It was so funny that you say that. Even the Seven
Oh,
Eleven
Mr.
no,
Birdie,
the
stop,
Seven
Miss
Eleven
Sylvia.
clerk tells the people in the
Miss
store, man,
Sylvia.
don't talk to her.
Miss
She'll have
Sylvia,
you in
when are
here
you
for 30
Miss
minutes. I said,
Sylvia. Miss
what?
Sylvia,
What? What?
when are you
I,
going live?
I don't know. I don't want to get banned for 4 days, so I'm
Okay,
just
well
start.
then listen, you need to set up a time
I'm
and
gonna
then
go.
you and
I'm
Mr.
just be
Birdie
on
can have that
panels.
conversation. I
Uh,
want to
uh,
hear I want to hear from Big T what else he has to say. Go ahead, Big T.
Well, Sylvia, when you go live, I would definitely be over there on your live.
You won't be
okay.
there
You're
long, Big
very,
T. You won't be
you're
there.
very interesting. No,
You
no,
won't be
but
able to hear anybody over there.
hey, but you know,
About five
that's pretty
Sylvias in
much
a room together.
that's pretty much what I got with that. I
Okay.
missed any of the other conversation. That's all.
Right.
You
Well,
know.
listen. The topic that we were going to do, some of the producers and I, which is scrolling on the back of the screen, scrolling on the back of the screen, about disciplining the kids. Can we discipline kids today the same way we did yesterday? For the people, anybody who can take it, who has children or has raised children.
I want
I
to
think
add
at one
something.
time, I'm sorry, Miss Natasha.
I wanted to add something
Go ahead.
to what Mr. Big T just said. I believe words have meaning. I believe words are different on purpose. You said that you don't argue with women, but there are women and men, and there's male and female. Everybody that's a male is not female, and everybody that's a female is not male, and everybody that's a woman is not a man. You get where I'm going with this, right? So if you want to be treated like a woman, you must first conduct yourself like a woman. Coming into someone's home in their presence with that energy was totally mind blowing to me. So I don't command respect from men if I'm not acting like a woman to respect me as such. I don't command that. I could not look at a man and say, "You're going to treat me like a woman." I'm out here acting like whatever. So I agree with you. If someone is conducting themselves as a woman, then you treat them that way. But she came over here in this live and she came in guns blazing. And we even gave her an opportunity to come back and correct the behavior. She did not. She chose to keep it going. So therefore, I can't sit here and tell this man, you got to act a certain way when these women are out here acting any old kind of way they want. That's like I have a son. I won't teach him that. You know, I'm not going to teach him to allow anyone to disrespect him in such a manner, especially on a public platform. We all have to have respect and decorum. And your sex or your being a woman or man does not determine that. You know what I'm saying, Big T? So I wanted to put that out there. I don't want you to make it seem like Mr. Denali is out here mistreating women because that's the narrative that's being spun. And I'm a woman, honey, Girl Rita's a woman, Miss Dr. Shay's a woman, Precious is a woman, and all of us, we're not going to be around nobody that's acting, especially me. I ain't gonna be around nobody that's acting their energy is off. I just feel like there's a narrative being spun and all this wildness with Miss DJ and Miss or whatever her name is, and the other ladies coming in here acting like that. It's kind of embarrassing to me. Like I don't want nobody to think that's how we act or conduct themselves. We don't. Not no, we don't. So that's all I wanted to say. And you know, you my friend, Big T. You know, I got
Yeah,
such
yeah.
place in my
I
heart
don't have
for
no
you.
problem with you, Natasha. You
Right.
know,
Okay.
I just, you know, through all of that, how did that help the narrative?
It doesn't,
First
but
question.
like
First question.
it
How does
doesn't.
that help the narrative?
It doesn't.
And does that perpetuate the hostility if you continue to converse like that?
It does, but I've
Because
asked him not to have any more conversations with them because it's bad.
leave
But
her alone. I mean, let
yeah.
her, she got her own platform, let her go. Because I'm going to tell you, they're down in the comments now. We don't know who they are. You know, and I say we because I'm on this panel. I love to come to Mr. Denali's lives. I don't I don't come on very many lives. I sit back and I listen to some of the other ones. But see, I I have to go to a place where I feel I'm comfortable and I can take and share my experience because I feel like I've gotten to an age now that I've experienced some things through life. Okay, so some people may think that, you know, hey, look, I have knowledge, I have purpose, I have something I can offer, and other people don't. Well, the ones that don't, I mean, I don't have time for them because I've realized that, you know, hey, look, you're not gonna please everybody. You know, the ones that you have people that think like you, then you converse with those people because those are the people you move forward in life. Those that can't get on your train, lead them people to themselves because everybody's got their own issues to deal with, and that's what you deal with. You know, you deal with them people that you know you're comfortable with, that you can at least give them something to take and propel them or move them forward in life. And the other ones, look, I wish you well. You know, I wish I could do more for you, but I can't. And that's it. You know,
I
doesn't
agree.
make you
I
doesn't
agree.
make you any more or less, doesn't make you a bad person for thinking that way, and it doesn't make you a good person for thinking that way. You know, you just you live your life the way you want to, and that's the way it is. You know.
Looks
That's
like
I
she
agree.
back in the live under another name.
Really?
What your mom's? It says you all been talking about me for an hour. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop talking
Wow.
about me. But they're not talking about you. They're just talking about what happened. And see, this is what I'm saying. You know, I like TikTok, but the one thing I don't like about TikTok is this. And this is to my people that look like me, not YT people. Because you all have been able to have discussions and things with each other for years. But this is the first time that Black people have a platform that they can really speak what they feel, they think, and how their heart feels and mind thinks, and all of this. And since we are not accustomed, then some of us don't know how to stop. And this, with the social media, and I'm gonna say social media period has given Black people that avenue, and we already walk on pins and needles in life. on our everyday basis. I don't care what you have achieved in life, you're walking on pins and needles still, even on your level of the people you work around. So we need to calm and tone it down a little bit and understand that we all have suffered some things and been through some things, and we got a lot of energy and stuff, and know that we ain't each other enemy. We really not. A lot of us are saying the same thing, but just different ways. And due to the fact it's a different way, you're not understanding it. But it's the same thing. And I'm gonna need us to do that because the world is really getting crazy now. And you don't know if these people use their real names on the TikTok. You see a face, so you know what a person look like. But the way people act today in the world, you just want to be. And I like you, Denali. I'm trying to help find you a wife too. And some of these folks out here are crazy, and women can be crazier than men. Now I'm gonna tell you,
Mr.
they
Birdie
really
Hey,
Dog.
Miss Sylvia, how did
Yes.
you get the microphone back again? You were supposed to be quiet for
Oh
about
no, you
5
gotta
minutes.
mute her, man.
Oh
Hold on, can
my
I ask a
goodness.
question, please?
Yes,
Can I
Yes.
ask a question?
She did
Mr. Birdie
slide in
Dog,
there, didn't she?
she
how
did.
many pages do you have?
How many what?
How many TikTok pages you got?
One.
Sandra, how many TikTok pages you got?
One.
Miss Lena, how many TikTok pages do you got?
Just the one.
And Big T, how many TikTok pages do you have?
I got 1.5.
Miss Precious, how many TikTok pages you got?
I got one.
Miss Sylvia, how many
one.
TikTok pages? Okay. So I just want y'all to know anybody who has to take the time out of their day to make 948 pages obviously has an issue. Period. So I'm going to ask you guys to tap the screen. Let's get the live to 50,000 likes and
Well,
let's
and
move
she's
on.
telling you who she is with her names like the
Right.
fuck and your mama and
Right.
Birdie.
like
I
seriously?
mean, it's absolutely ridiculous, and I can't believe. Only because my foot is up on this pillow with ice. Am I even? I would have gotten up and went somewhere after this
What'd
because
you do
that
to your foot?
I fell at
Oh
work,
man.
and my foot is up on ice. That's why I've been able to be in the lives because I'm
Did
home
you go
from
to the
work.
doctor?
No, I did. She says it'll be fine.
Okay.
Did she do an X-ray?
No, she didn't order an
Okay,
X-ray.
well, you need to get rid of her. She's
I
not a good
can't.
doctor. You
I
failed.
can't.
Your foot is swollen. She didn't even x-ray to see if you've broken a bone or any. I'm telling you, that's a bad doctor because that's the cheapest thing your insurance can pay for. And if they don't want to do a simple ass x-ray, you didn't ask for MRI, and the x-ray can only see bone. It don't tell them nothing about the ligatures or anything like that. So that's just a bad doctor because you can set up a blood clot and any kind of shit like that, and I don't like
Well,
them
don't
kind of
freak her
doctors,
out now.
and I'm telling y'all to get rid of them kind of doctors
Yeah,
that are
ride
not
the
willing
cowboy.
to run a
Yeah.
simple test when you've had an injury.
Yeah.
You got to
I
go to
can't blame
Kobe's urgent care.
Well, no, you don't
I
go
ain't
to
gonna
no
ask you,
urgent care. You
doctor.
go to your primary care, and your primary care should be sending you to get an X-ray. And if they don't, fire them because they don't work. You don't work for them. They work for you.
you.
That's right. Okay, Sylvia, you took the mic back again.
Again.
Jesus,
Get
he's
well
right.
soon, now, Shay.
Wow.
Thank you
Stay off your
guys.
foot.
Well, that's
Yeah.
I
dear.
am.
That's dear to my heart
No,
because
I know. But it seems like every topic is dear to your heart.
well,
You
well,
got
well, well,
you got something on
There ain't a
everything.
subject that ain't dear to her
Do you
heart.
have something on the subject right there about parents disciplining? Let's see.
yeah.
Oh,
I
jeez.
think discipline. I think if
See,
a
there
I
she
think a
go.
parent should really pay close attention to their child in order to determine the type of discipline that they should give a child.
Okay.
I think that when I grew up, you
All
got
right.
your butt whooped, you went and got your stick that you got beat with. Okay,
Okay.
that's what I grew up under.
All
I
right.
don't I don't
Still
agree
All
with
going.
right.
that
Now
these
you,
days.
Still
that's where
going.
you end it.
Yeehaw! Look at that
And,
cowboy.
Bertie, you didn't get
and we
Yeehaw!
enough
haven't moved
whoopings.
far from that.
Miss Sylvia, stop. Please. Stop.
I don't think we've moved far from that either. I think the problem with today's society is they're too lax on their kids. They're
Yeah.
too lax. I look at my grandkids and I'm like, I have to let them know, what you do over there with your mom is one thing, but when you come over here, it's an entirely different ball game. And I get respect from them because of that. But my my daughter, she's still trying to figure out, well, Dad, I know, because she know how she was being, see, she wasn't really punished like that. Now my son, I had to get in him a little bit because he wanted to do things a little different. So my daughter's like, she can't understand that, but it's a fear factor thing, and it's not that you scare them so that they're afraid of you. You scare them so that they know that this is something that they shouldn't do, you know, and this is how you go at it. Now, where you get off the rail is when
Are you
you
a little more lenient on your daughter?
no,
I got a
no,
question. Are
I'm
you more
not.
lenient on your daughter than your son?
No. Because I could tell you, my oldest is my daughter, and she was tough. So I had to take and be a little more stern with her. But she's 45 today, and she'll be the first one to say, if it wasn't for my dad, I don't know what direction I would have been in at life because I I I wanted to be a boy, you know the way she act. She was just one of those kind of girls that wanted to be a boy. She's a young lady, but and to this day, she's got 3 kids, and she don't go for the
So what?
makeup and all of that stuff, and that's just
So
who
were
she
you a
is.
little more? So you were actually a little bit harder on your daughter than your son.
No, not really, because I have 3 daughters, and 2 of them I didn't really have much of an issue with. I have a son that I didn't have much of an issue with either. But I had one that I had to put a little foot on him. But kids, you have to take and deal with them accordingly. You know, some of them catch on quick. Other ones, you got to put the fear in them. You know,
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with
but
you
I
on
mean,
that.
it is what it is. But you never want to get to the point where, see, when you do something and you see it's not working, it's ludicrous to continue doing that same thing because it's not working. You have to try something else, you know? So in that aspect, it depends on, the individual, you know? But
Yeah,
everybody is a little afraid of being spanked, you know?
yeah, yeah. Of course, I just feel like in a woman, like a mother, a lot of times in the black community, a mother is kind of more hard on the daughter than they are the sons.
Well, I got 4 sisters, and I think my parents, see, and trying to get your kids to take and be self-sufficient and unreliant on anything, it's a fine line when it comes to the girls, because my sisters, because they were told, you need to take and be able to handle everything yourself, and you need to get an education, and you don't need to depend on a man. And I think I have one, two of them that are married. 3 of them have kids, but they're a little rough on their husbands, and
Yeah, yeah.
and
And so, why do you think that though? Why do you think that's so?
and it's because of what my father instilled in them, to take and be self-sufficient and unreliant
Because of
on.
the husbands or the guys that are not up to par to actually take care of their woman.
Well, I don't think it was that. I think it was because, as black individuals in America, you need to take and be smarter than your counterparts. And that translated wrong. Um, I don't think he necessarily was talking about black men. I think he was talking about uh, dealing in white society. And that translated wrong with my sisters when it came to that, because they felt that I don't need a man to do anything for me. And that's not what you necessarily want to teach your daughters, you know?
Right.
So as a result, that kind of it went left, you know.
I don't want to jump in, but Big T, I really like how
Mm-hmm.
you explained that, because
Thank you.
I agree with you about the translation went wrong, because every woman ain't gonna get a man.
Thank you,
You know
Miss
what I'm
Sylvia.
saying? Every woman will not be married, so she
Thank you, Miss
needs to
Sylvia.
be taught how to take care of herself and be self-reliant. Doesn't mean that she doesn't need or might not desire, but she may not be as lucky and blessed to meet a
Thank you,
man
Miss.
that wants to
Thank you, Miss
marry
Sylvia.
her.
Thank you, Miss Sylvia. I appreciate
But I
that.
like how you explained that. Clip
Thank
that.
you.
Clip that
So,
on
so
and
Thank you, Miss
clip that,
Sylvia.
Denali. I want you to
Do I
clip
have to mute
that.
you, Miss Sylvia? I'm saying I didn't say thank you like
so,
six
can I ask
times.
you guys a
Thank
question?
you, Miss Sylvia.
You welcome, Big Ted.
I want
Go
to know,
ahead, Dr.
do you
J.
guys, hi, how
Hey,
you
Dr.
doing?
Chef.
Hi. So, do you guys think that it's too late for people in today's time to try to go back and raise people that the way that we were raised? Meaning, as we move forward, don't do you think the rearing should be completely different? Because today, I don't think nobody whipped their kids, nobody punished their children, and everybody empowered their kids to do whatever you want to do. The stars are the ceiling, right? So, do you
Wait, but there's a difference between like capital punishment and punishment, right? Is that what you mean? Like,
no, I'm
No.
there's
just
a
saying
difference
that.
between letting them do whatever they want and
Well,
not capital punishment.
so, well, I just look at everyone. It's not even a race thing before, because before they used to say it a race thing, right? They used to say, certain kids can run and do whatever they want in the store, and then there were certain kids, their parents would just look at them, give them the eye, you know, you better be right. But now, people let their children do whatever they want. That's why the teachers are quitting.
So what do you want to? You want to be your child's friend, or you want to be your child's nurturer, provider?
So no, I'm
Because
asking, do you think that
there's
we're
a
too
distinct
far
difference.
gone? I'm saying, do you think we're too far gone?
And today's society, yeah, I think it's a little. Look, once they get over 18, how much can you actually do to take and teach them anyway? I mean, you've kind of instilled in
Talk
them
about
how they
she's
should be
talking
as
about
individuals. Then,
she's talking about people kids now though. Like
Right.
not that they're grown.
I'm talking about kids now.
So,
I
but I
mean,
mean, it's important to
I
make a
think
distinction, though. Like, what are you talking about as far as discipline? You know?
So do you
I
think any
think
kind of discipline right now works?
Yes, of course.
I I, I think
Really? Do you
that
see a lot of teachers are quitting because they're stating that
Miss
people
Lolo
are.
Well,
says this is
because
such a boomer chat. I don't know what that.
I mean, but that's a lack of discipline. Like, that's
I'm sorry, what
kids.
did you say, Bertie? I couldn't hear you.
That's a lack of discipline. That's kids not
what
getting disciplined at all.
Right.
this the
But
thing, Birdie.
I mean, you're talking about now in the day, like back in the day, like are you talking about spanking your kids? Or are you talking about just
No, period.
holding them
Whatever we
accountable?
did back in the day, the culture is different now. Everybody had their own way of punishing back in the day, but today the culture is different. So, what I am asking is, do you think that we would ever be able to get to a point where kids are disciplined again? Because kids these days are no longer disciplined.
I mean,
That's
I think
because
that's a
parents now want to be
generalized
friends with their
statement.
kids.
Discipline my kids.
Instead of being their parents, they want to
My
be their
kids.
friends.
Yeah, I agree that's true.
They want to sit and talk to them about their issues and their kids.
They also take their kids' side from
Yeah,
authority, you
all
know?
that stuff. You know, they want to be buddies with them. They want to tell them how their night went when they went out the other night. And a whole bunch of nonsense. It's just crazy. I mean, How do you expect your child to take and learn when you're trying to be uh, uh, you're not being a disciplinary. You're not being the teacher. You kind of like I know some of my grandkids, their friends is like, what they do is their business, and they don't. My mom don't need to know this.
Yeah, I agree. I agree because at the same
When have
time,
you ever?
it's never been time out for me. It's always time up. So I never
Yeah,
been in
Can
time out.
I can I add something to that conversation?
Of course.
I have 3 kids, and I have like an unpopular opinion about most stuff, so I'll just go ahead and throw it in the fire for this one. My kids were not allowed to listen to WHUR, and I mean, where I come from, that was the more secular radio stations. I monitored the music that they'd listen to. They grew up on Disney movies. Now I know Disney's crazy, but at the time it was the best option. I let my kids be kids when they were in the age of a child. I did not burden them with adult things, adult conversations with them about things like if we were short on money or we had any issue. That wasn't for my children. That was for the adults in the room, and I kind of let them be kids. To date, I ain't gonna even tell y'all their ages because it's bad, but I have kids that have never been in a fist fight, not in school, not in real life, not after school. If somebody was to hit my daughter, who is now in the medical field, a grown adult, she would be dumbfounded on how to act because I taught them, hey, you don't fight in school. If someone hits you in school, then you call mommy, and mommy's going to bring the police because even children have rights. I taught them those type of principles. So I didn't have problems with my kids in school. That was the one thing in my whole life that I feel I've been blessed with. None of my children have been to jail, arrested, drugs, nothing. And I think it's what I allowed them to see and hear as children. Now everybody's watching Beyonce and Meg the Stallion, and they know everything that's going on in that world. And they don't shield the kids from anything. They have adult conversations with children. Why is it that anybody needs to come to read to kindergartners that is not a teacher or that's not an aide? Why is that necessary? So I think a lot of the problems we have and a lot of the disciplinary problems we have is because us as parents are having our children exposed way too early to adult themes. And
So, when you said if your kid was hit by another student or something to call you and not call the teacher, or
they
I
report
don't.
it to the school, but they need to report it to me because what's happening
Right. Well,
is if
the school will always report it to you. They should.
not always, not
No, they
always,
don't.
Okay. But I
not
mean,
always. Sometimes this
mine does. But
I get that, but not
yeah.
always. And what the message I was teaching my child was if someone hits you, it's an assault. But if
Hmm.
you hit back, now it's a fight. I wanted them to carry that message because you get ruled by your emotions. Somebody hits you, you want to hit them back, but then it's a
Right.
fight. Now both of y'all are guilty. If the police come to a situation, now it was a fight. But if someone hits you and you refrain and you go turn to get help, then that's assault all day long.
Right.
That's the way the law treats it.
Can I say something, Miss Natasha?
Sure, sure, sure. I'm okay. I'm gonna be quiet.
You don't gotta be quiet. So my thing is that what I was taught growing up, and I instilled it in my kids as well. And it might not be right, may not, you can agree or disagree. But I taught my kids that if you go to school and somebody's picking on you, bullying you, or whatever, first you go and you tell your teacher. And if your teacher ignores you or don't do anything about it, then you got free will to do what you need to do to protect yourself. And then mom will come up to the school, and then I'll deal with the rest of it. That's just how I grew up, and that's the way I taught my kids. And my kids was never. I think I had one that maybe had gotten into a fight, but other than that, I didn't have no issues with
Right.
fighting and bullying and stuff.
So how
I
can we
mean,
get the teachers back? Because a lot of teachers are quitting. They don't, it used to be.
the
Yeah,
thing
it's rough.
is,
It's rough
what
now.
I
It's more rough now than it was back, in the day. So
Can Bertie, you go ahead on, then I'm gonna chime in after you because I don't want you to talk about.
I mean, what I see as a big problem is that like the kids are taught by their parents not to have respect for the teachers.
Yes.
And the problem is like, if a teacher, it used to be back in the day when a teacher disciplined your kid, you'd look at your kid and say, "What'd you do?" Now it's, "Why are you touching my son?" or "Why are you yelling at my son or telling him this, that?" You know, instead of, respecting authority, you know, and and that's the biggest difference to me. It's like I've heard story after story, like even in like, this, like I heard this dance school story where um the 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 teacher had corrected, one of the students on her dance move or something, and she got upset and cried and told her mom, and then the mom came in and cussed out the teacher. Like, you don't tell my girl what to do and blah blah blah, and like that's what we're breeding, and that's the biggest problem. That's why teachers are quitting. I mean, that's what I believe anyway, is because we don't teach our kids to well, I mean, some people don't teach our kids to respect
Yeah,
teachers
and
and respect authority.
right. And so with that being said, is back in the day, they definitely, when my mom was younger and in school, if you got in trouble by the principal back then, like you're gonna get whipped at school and then you're gonna get it again when you get home because the teacher should have never had to go that far with you.
Right,
So
exactly.
it's a lack of respect from these kids because they feel like they are entitled
Well, and it's a
to
lack
their
of
opinion and
it's
everything.
really comes from the parents, is a lack of respect of the teacher to the teachers and the
Right,
authority
right,
for the parents, and then they do that through their children.
right.
They say, "Don't," "What is that teacher doing yelling at you?" You know, why are they
Yeah,
yelling at
and
you?
it's crazy. And it's crazy because I first thing I ask my kids, if you done got in trouble at school, what did you do?
Right.
That's my first question. What did you do?
Yeah, exactly. And
And
that's
a
not
parent and
that's
a
not what's
parent knows
happening
their child.
nowadays.
But at the same time, you can argue a parent knows their child. Like with my older sister, if the school called, my mom would definitely back my sister. But if the school called for me, my mother would be, "What did you do, precious?" So I think it depends on the kid too, because I wanted to say to Natasha, you're saying that you've got grown kids, um, you know, and I'm not trying to go off topic, but does it concern you that your kids like haven't um, been in a fight at all in their lives? Like, how do they defend themselves?
They don't live in situations where they have to defend themselves. I tell my kids, if you're not in a situation where you're celebrated and you're tolerated, you need to go. And so anytime it gets escalated to, that's why I get so angry in these lives, because I don't live my life like that. We don't argue and cuss and scream and holler. I can't. How can anybody function and think clearly in that type of environment? So I've always raised them. Now, one generation back in my family is totally different because I experienced that as a kid. I don't want my kids going through that. I want to teach them the better way. So we don't get into situations where we have to escalate into fist fighting or putting your hands on somebody. Because my kids know when they start acting up in the beginning, I'll drop down in a minute. I ain't gonna argue with you because I, I just don't want to. I don't want to live my life.
So
I
what
mean, I
about if
think
if the kid is being bullied though? Like if they're like constantly every day or being bullied by somebody, do you think that they should just like keep walking away or defend themselves?
in that case, if a child is being bullied, the parent has the responsibility to go to the school and handle that for that child. I cannot make my child concentrate on getting their education, studying, developing social school skills, and fighting. So I always made them feel like I'm the one. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you, this is how serious I am about my kids. If I can't get a hold of a situation to that degree that's going to disrupt them being able to go to school, then I'll move them out of that school.
Yeah,
That's how serious it is with my kids.
Well, that's what you have to do
I
because
agree.
a lot of these schools are,
They don't say nothing. A lot of them don't say
right.
nothing.
They're not. I don't want to say defending the bullies, but it's just kind of blown off. You know, they might throw the bully out of school for 2 days, and now what's happening is, and I don't know what kind of videos you guys watch on here, or even just do a little research. A lot of these parents are recording what is going on in the principal's office, and you hear these parents begging the school, please, my kid is coming home crying every day. My kid is, explaining to these schools what's happening to their child each day. And these schools aren't doing anything about it.
Yeah, I've seen videos of it was one school, I can't think, I don't know if it was Chicago or it was somewhere where the girl came up to the school. Actually, I don't even think it was her mom that brought the girl back up to the school, but she was suspended and she came back to the school to fight another girl and the girl like gave her a whole concussion when she was in the hospital. It was the bully girl that came up to the school and she got beat up by somebody she was picking on, and she like was in a coma in the hospital, and now they want to charge this young girl as an adult for the crime of her like beating her up. So it was really a sad situation because I'm like, who would bring their kid back up to a school to fight?
I mean, I
But
guess it depends on what school you're in and what area you're in. I mean, in New Jersey, they did this whole bullying thing, and it's really like almost zero tolerance in New Jersey. Like if you're like caught bullying, it's like a serious thing, you
So
know.
what happens to them though? Because,
I mean, you could get
bullying across the country,
suspended,
okay,
and then multiple times you get expelled. You know, they're not messing around. It's like they're taking it like you physically touch somebody, like if
right.
even verbal bullying or cyberbullying, So
Well,
Do you think that's just certain schools in certain areas? Because I was looking at
yeah, I do.
Lolo.
I think it's
Um,
certain areas do
okay.
that and other areas don't. Like I don't doubt what Precious is saying in Florida at all.
Right, because it is happening. It is
Yeah.
happening here.
Yeah.
well, see, this is as I haven't had a child. Well, I have grandchildren in the school district, but what you have to do is really get active in your school district. Because look at what just happened. I think was it Tennessee or what school district? Some school district just voted, or these legislators in their state just voted to approve teachers to be able to have pews, and they don't have to inform the parents
I think it's
of
Tennessee.
which teacher was it Tennessee?
I'm almost
Tennessee.
positive.
How do
Okay,
we get back to Miss Sylvia?
She's
Sylvia
been
Sylvia's
quiet. She's been
quiet.
She has?
quiet.
Okay, all
Yes.
right. I left and she was talking. I came back and she was still, yeah, right, cowboy.
So I mean, what made it work when I was a little girl is everybody was involved. So, for example, like some of you said, you got in trouble at school, you went to the office. The
What you
office,
snacking on?
peanuts. The
Okay.
office called home before you got home. Your parents had already been informed of what you had done. You had received your punishment at school. When I was a little girl, it was a paddling because I was always in there getting my little butt paddled.
For talking?
And talking and
Out of
some,
turn. Talking out of turn. I know.
so you got home and your parents already knew. So then you got another discipline, but then you also had the community backing up. So everybody was on the same accord. There was no dial 911 on your parent. And if you did, then all they came and did was hold you down so your parent could finish. Because, like you all say, that was the time we really got beat. So we kind of taught the kids in the 80s, they kind of grew up a little bit under that because we didn't really know better. But if everybody is on the same accord, if the household, the school district, And the laws, because we had laws back then that protected us. At the end of the night at 12 o'clock on the TV, it asked you a question. Do you know where your kids are? And then the TV went off and it played the Star Spangled Banner or one of those songs, and the airplanes flew through the air. But it always asked, do you know where your children are? Because now if you're a parent, it's 12 midnight, you need to know where your kids at. And if you don't know where they're at, you need to get to looking for them. So we got to kind of go back to that all the way around. Now a lot of the people, not y'all, but the people say they don't want to return to old school things. Well, that was old fashioned. Well, some of the old fashioned ways may work. You don't have to incorporate everything, but when it comes to your children, you need to try to incorporate that, because it's you young the, a young lady 17 years old who was unalived by her boyfriend. Her mother was only 40 years old, so that means you young parents are losing your children, and that's unheard of when I was growing up.
Okay. All right. Who has everybody gone?
Why?
You want Miss Silver to continue?
What's up with you and Miss Sylvia? Why are you giving Miss Sylvia a hard
You
I'm
haven't
beginning to
been,
think he likes me. That's how
Dr.
men act
Shay.
when they like you.
Dr. Shay, you
Like on
haven't
the
been here.
schoolyard, they beat
You
you
have
up.
not been
Right.
here.
When they like you, when you out on the school and they come up and pull your little ponytails and stuff, because they really like you and don't know how to say they like you. So if you,
Absolutely. I think so. He
so
giving
if
you
you
such
if
a
you
hard
if
time.
you like me, Mr. Denali, with your sprayed on, glued on hair,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
the edges says, what was her name? What's
Everybody
her name?
likes Miss
Came in here.
Sylvia until I get the DMs. Why you let her talk so much? Then that's when no one's reading those DMs, okay?
Nobody
Except me.
lets her talk.
Show him,
She
So Miss
just
show him,
so Miss
talks.
produce him.
Sylvia,
Right,
so Miss
exactly.
Sylvia flirting. So did she come to
Exactly.
the
Miss Sylvia's
after
been
dark?
talking. She's talked more than me.
She
Okay.
was
Produce the DM.
quiet. She was quiet when you were on the phone.
Yeah, she
When
was
I
quiet.
left, she was talking, and I came back, and she's just talking.
Listen here,
So
I
Okay.
done
wait a
sent
minute.
you a
So I got
I
a
baseball
didn't
question.
hear
cap.
anybody else's voice but Miss Sylvia.
I got a
Well,
question. So did Miss Sylvia come to the after dark?
no,
She's a subscriber. She never showed up.
I didn't forgot
Oh.
about it.
You just heard her that she used to get paddled for talking. So
Uh-oh.
that says enough right there.
No, I didn't get paddled for talking. I got paddled because I had teachers who were trying to hold me back because they recognized my intelligence as a small child. And I grew up in the 60s when they didn't want people that looked like
Can
me to
you get one
have
of those teachers on the
intelligence.
phone right now? I'd like to
They're
talk to them.
all, I think they're all deceased.
Okay.
Well, you
Wait,
know
I sent
what?
hers
I
back
will
to.
say that the Good Boy Club is in here, definitely. And how I found out about the Good Boy Club is from talking to Mr. Denali this weekend, and we was just talking about if he visits certain places or who will be on his top recommendation list. And it started off with the guys. I'm gonna tell you, he's a and
Well,
sorry, Sean, this
I
is
don't know
nothing
if we want to
against
talk. I don't know if we want to talk about that.
you know what? Sorry, Sean. It's Miss
Dr.
Angie and
Shay.
the grandkids. It's not Sean, but definitely um, Big T, Birdie Dog. I didn't even know Birdie Dog was in Jersey. Big T, Birdie Dog, Mr. Rowe, Deadpool. Uh, who else did you say? And then Miss Carolyn, because us women came second. But definitely those was the fan clubs. That's like, oh man, we don't even get a jacket with a
Mm.
Mr. Denali logo on. You
Oh,
know what
wow.
I'm saying?
And he has Sean in the group.
No, it's Miss Angie and the
Oh, okay.
grandkids.
I was gonna say I know Sean out not to be in no group, but he tries to take up for Sean. Sean is
What did you say,
learning.
Miss Sylvia, about Sean?
Denali always tries to take up for him. Sean is learning. Sean does this. Sean ain't did no research.
Back to the parenting thing. I did want to say, I think we all need to, take a couple of minutes to listen and think about what Big T said. Um,
Yep.
he was talking about how when his grandchildren are around him, it's a different story. So as long as these kids have got some sort of discipline, no matter who it is in the family, I think it'll be okay. I think Big T wants the best for his grandchildren, and regardless of how he feels his daughter is parenting, Big T is still sticking to his agenda of how this discipline is supposed to go. So, you know, Big T's grandchildren are very lucky to have him in their lives.
Absolutely.
I don't know, but you know
You
what?
know,
Those grandkids, I guarantee you, because these parents, well, they let the grandkids get by with unaliving people these days.
I tell my daughter all the time. I said, look, you talk about not raising your kids the way you was raised. You seem to turned out all right, and so did your brothers and sisters. So what's the problem? You know? Well, but I didn't like, and they always go back to the one particular time, and I know exactly which ones they're gonna do it. They go back to a specific time in their upbringing where I had to take and get real stern with them. And like I tell them, but I guarantee you, you never did that again, did you? And yeah, but you didn't have to do that.
Yes,
Look,
you
I don't.
did. Yes, you
look,
did.
raising kids don't come with a manual, you know? I did what I thought was gonna be effective, and it worked. So that's it, you know?
I don't think there's a
Your grandchildren are
grandparent out
very
there.
lucky, Big T. Your grandchildren are very lucky.
I don't think there's a grandparent
Thank you,
out there that
Precious.
hasn't heard that either. You know,
What
everybody thinks their generation will do it better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
All right.
think when a person has kids, if they don't understand their parents, they are disingenuous themselves. Because I can understand you not understanding your parent when you weren't a parent. But when you have a child, then you go through a lot of the things your parent did. Now, maybe you were more prepared for your child possibly than your parent was, because maybe you had a plan, went to college first, was financially stable, got married, or whatever. I'm just saying maybe your thing was different if you feel like your parent had an issue. But once you have that child, then to me, if you can't now step back and put yourself in your parents' position in life with the knowledge they might have been only working with at the time, and find some uh, forgiveness or openness in heart to say, okay, well, I'm gonna do it a little different. You was working with what you was working with, but I'm gonna do it a little different, and I'm not gonna have the anger with it, because we got to we because if we can let go of that anger and not so wholeheartedly hold people like you said your daughter did. Well, I didn't like that one time, so now they try to grow up and be so different than you and try to raise their kids so totally opposite, and then some mess go wrong because they didn't really follow a good path that was set forth for them. So that's what we need to do.
Okay.
Once we get them kids, recognize our parents was the same person like us making a decision with the information that they had, and they made some mistakes.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. I really appreciate it.
Oh, shut up. Well, I'm going to find old girl. What's old girl's name, y'all? What's her name?
We're not doing that. All right. So listen. Got up here at 1 o'clock. I've done the. So what is that? 4 hours, 4:52. If you guys want this to continue, you know how overtime rules work. I'll give it to what time is it? 4:52. I'll give it to 5:10. 5:10. If you want to go into overtime, we need 3 meaningful donations into the Cash App or the Venmo. You know how that works. I've committed to doing 4 hours each day, Monday through Friday. And I think we do some entertaining stuff on the show and good topics and things like that. So if you guys want appreciate the hats and the gifts from everybody, let me shout out the gift people. I wanted to do that because hang on one second. I wanted to shout them out. But if you want to continue, we can. We'll need 3 donations into the Cash App or the Venmo. So we'll give it to 5:10. So that's 17 minutes from now. So we got Lakeisha Moore. We also got Mr. Rowe, my main man, Mr. Rowe. We got Tony Mack, and this is one of the other ones, Miss Sylvia Breckenbridge. We also got Miss Lolo. on the list. Also, our very own Dr. Shay and Big T and Birdie Dog. All right, so that's what that is. So we continue, and like I said, is that a hat coming? Oh, wow! Rhinestone Cowboy! Woo! Wait, was Rhinestone Cowboy a gay guy? Who was Rhinestone? Was that Rock Hudson or something?
I don't.
Oh,
That's a song like a
like a
rhinestone
rhinestone
Oh, okay.
cowboy
All right, cool. You know, not
riding
I'm an
out
ally
on
of
a
the
horse in
LGBTQ.
the star
I'm
spangled
yeah,
rodeo.
Miss Sylvia. She knows everything.
wow.
She's singing now. Woo!
Well,
Ride
that
a
was the song. You
cowboy.
asked a
Okay,
question. That was the song. It was a
I
song like a
I
rhinestone
know.
cowboy. You
Well,
know, he
listen.
might
I'm
have
gonna
been
you.
gay
You
since
know
he
what you are,
says
Miss Sylvia. You
what.
are a national treasure because you have so much knowledge. So I am going to cherish you. I value you, and I have utmost respect for you, and I will always protect you
Well,
100%.
thank you.
All right. You
Is
just
it
gotta
Glenn
stop.
Campbell who sung that song? It's a
You
popular
just gotta
song.
stop talking so much. You gotta like have like this internal clock. Like, how long have I been going? Let me stop. Let me land the plane for once. Don't because you're gonna run out of fuel, and then you're gonna drop in the Atlantic Ocean or something. So
I
just
don't
have
even
that
talk that
internal
much.
clock, and you'll be just fine. Okay.
See, see.
Woo! Yeah! Rock 'em, cowboy. Rock 'em, sock 'em. All right. I love those hats. That might be my new thing, maybe. Campus here
Karen,
with the hat on. I'm sorry.
Karen says she'll be back tomorrow. Maybe she'll get a word.
I don't know what to do with that, Birdie. Thank you, but I don't know what to do with that. What is that? That's not a tiara? What do you call it? Like a
One of them
garden of
Caesar's
Eden type thing?
crowns.
It's a what?
It's
It's
like a
like, in the
flower
Roman
crown.
days when Caesar wore the little,
Oh,
you
hail
know.
Caesar!
Yeah,
Hail
there you go.
Caesar!
Mr.
Nah,
Denali,
brother, that
It's
I
like
ain't
a
no
want
Caesar.
Coachella crown.
have you
Knuckleball.
have you
Right, this
seen
right.
this latest thing on the news? I just came across it
Hip hip
yesterday
hooray! Hip hip hooray!
about the young
Where's my
man who
pom pom?
was lured outside, then chased down,
Oh, Miss Sylvia,
then made it back
She's
in
got a
his home and
story for
what
evidently
are
everything.
we
had a
talking about, Miss Sylvia?
young black.
Listen, let me ask you a question, Miss
What does that
Sylvia.
have to do with
Miss
the
Sylvia,
flower crown?
Miss
What?
Sylvia. When's the last time you went on a date? Let's hear that.
I'm not talking about that. I
No,
want you to
I'm
host a
not talking about
live.
somebody being lured
I
out. I've
want
been
you to
listening
host
to
a
you.
live on this current
Okay,
event.
what time? Okay, what time is your live going today?
I want you to do it tomorrow on your live. It's a young black male was lured out of his house by his classmates
Yes.
who were different color than him, and I
Okay.
guess tried to chase him down.
Oh
He
boy.
was able to call his father, and he told his father what was happening to him.
Why did he run back in the house?
He made it back to he made it back to his home. He called the father and said that he was in the house, and he also said to the father he was having trouble breathing. When the
Hmm.
father got home from work, the young man was on the floor,
Oh,
unalived. I guess maybe he had had a heart attack.
oh boy.
Probably they had frightened the daylights out of him on the chase. The neighbors
You want
even
me to do
saw
a
it.
story on that? You want me to do
Yeah,
a show on that?
yeah, yeah.
And what's the
Look
angle?
it
Tell
up.
me the angle first.
Ugh.
This look. It's going
Tell
through.
me the angle.
I guess
What?
what they're trying to do is see if they can charge the young men that chased him and obviously put him in a state of fright that possibly caused a heart attack or something like
Oh,
that.
oh boy. Okay.
So his birthday would have been April the 30th. So as opposed to
Well,
celebrating his birthday, his body was
how
going
old
through
was
an
he, man?
autopsy.
How old was he?
I think he was younger than high school, but like eighth grade or seventh. I didn't. I'm gonna go get all of the full details on it, but I want you to look it up. It's all over.
Yeah,
It's
Miss
all over.
Sylvia,
Sylvia,
Miss Sylvia, do
Miss
you have a
Sylvia.
dog? Do you have a
No,
dog?
No, I'm afraid of animals that walk on
Oh,
four legs.
jeez.
Birdie,
Miss
you
Sylvia. I
gotta let
mean
her
Miss
borrow your
Sylvia.
dog, Birdie.
Miss Sylvia. Can
Yes.
you can you gather information and then send it to me? I'll take a look at it. Okay.
Okay, I sure will.
Thank you
I
so
sure
much.
will.
I appreciate you.
Mr. Denali, did you hear the story about the Jewish student that was trying to get into the library at Columbia and he wasn't allowed? Did you hear that story?
No, because he
No,
watched CNN.
I didn't hear.
My spidey sense is tingling on that
He watched
Well,
story.
no,
CNN only.
his mother called. His mother called the school, and it's all recorded. She's like totally going viral right now.
But why come he couldn't
He
get
was trying
in?
to get into the library to do some studying or something.
Yes, and they
They
were.
weren't
Muslim
letting him.
protesters kept him from going to school and going to the library.
Did he fail?
Well, no, it was because he was Jewish. So the parent called
Oh,
How
the
did they know he was
school
Jewish?
I don't. I'm saying what? Okay,
because
so
the parent called the school
there was
explaining to
a
this to the
there
school.
was a protest, and he wanted to go to the library, and they wouldn't let him in.
Was anyone allowed in the library?
Miss Silver,
No,
let me do the questioning here.
Oh, okay.
So he's saying he was discriminated against because he was Jewish.
no, the mother did.
How did they know he
Well,
was Jewish? Did he have a yarmulke on?
Because the mother called the school and she
No.
was
How
actually.
did the protesters know he was Jewish?
Oh, that I don't know. I'm just saying
Oh,
that if you could, I'll send you the video of the mother calling,
yes.
and you can because the kid
Send me the
called the
video, and
mother.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, the kid
Then
called the
s-
Is it
mother.
quite possible that they weren't letting any students or
I know. That's what I was trying to figure
march
yeah,
out.
the
There
exactly.
pathway
was
of
a
all
protest
students?
going on.
Why does it have to be Jewish?
Well, that's what
I'm
I'm.
just saying.
How did
I'm
they
just
know
saying
he
what
was
the phone call
Jewish?
said. I'm
Protests
just
have
saying what the
to.
phone call said.
Okay, all right. Let's bring the
I don't
room
think that's
down.
yeah,
Let's
that's not what
bring
that
it.
was about. They could
Let's
probably
bring the
just
room
calm down.
down. I don't know. I'm just saying, if there's a protest, I don't know. Listen, send
Can
me
you
the.
call Fox? Could you call CNN and tell them to play the story?
Did you see that on Fox News?
Yes, it's Fox been playing this for
All
all the
Oh,
all
jeez.
day they've
yes.
been
All
playing
right.
it.
Yeah,
So
so
hang on. Wait a
then you
second.
know it's bullshit.
Are
it's
you wait,
deflection.
Miss Sandra and Miss Precious? Are you? Do you guys want me to do a story on that too?
Not really. I mean,
Oh,
I mean, we're
I
all
would
watching it.
I would like you to do a story because it has to do with protesting and people's rights, right? Like people have the right to protest, but does it have to
Oh my
inflict on
god.
others doing their daily duties? What,
sometimes
Bernie?
that does happen. Unfortunately, I'm not saying that it's right. I don't know if the kid was Jewish. I don't know how the protesters knew he was Jewish. I don't know anything. This is the first that I'm really hearing. I mean, I've heard a lot of different stories about what's going on in Colombia. I had the backdrop up about the Gaza Israel protests spreading across all the different campuses, UCLA, UT in Austin, Columbia. I mean, it's all over the place. So I don't know. I send it to me, and then I will take a look at it. Okay. But
So
I
the
don't.
young man I'm talking about was 16 years old. His name is Orville
You were gonna
Johnson.
send me the story. I didn't want you to read the story.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, well,
We just agreed that you were gonna send me the story. Now you're gonna read us the story.
no, well, no, I was just letting you
Do
know
you want
that.
do you want me to go into overtime, Miss Sylvia?
Well, I didn't.
Do you want me to go into
if two
overtime,
people
Miss
put up
Sylvia?
a donation, I'll
Do
put up
you
a
want
third.
me to go into overtime, Miss
Yeah,
Sylvia?
gone into it.
Okay, well, what do you need to do if you want me to go into overtime? Let's
Well, I
hear.
just told you I done did that before, and then other people didn't do nothing, and then boom, you close the line.
Well, oh, okay. All right. Well,
So
okay.
now, if you get
So,
two,
so
if two
you saying if
folks,
we get to two, you go ahead and throw the third and
all
fourth one in.
right. See, I done got smart.
Yeehaw!
Be
Round
the third
cowboy.
person,
Love the
and
hats,
not the first
Mr.
person.
Hey,
Denali.
hey, well,
especially
how
the
about that
rhinestone
senator?
cowboy hat. What's that, Miss Big
Mr.
How
Z?
about the
Denali.
senator from Dakota who shot her dog
Oh yeah,
or kicked
You
his
talking
that was
about
dog?
Kristi
wild.
Noem? No, she's the governor.
I bet that
Yeah.
was
You
on
talking what?
CNN, wasn't it?
Yeah, she
No,
shot a
that was
dog
No,
on.
and
actually, it was on
No,
World News.
I saw it on Stephen Colbert. It's in her book. It's in her book.
Wait, what happened?
She
She's,
unalived her
she's,
dog because she took the
yes,
dog quail hunting,
because she said the
and she
dog was
also
too
unalived her
vicious.
goat.
Holy
She
cow!
unalived her goat too.
And she did that thinking that Donald Trump was going to take and nominate her for his VP.
Right.
At least that's
Don't
what
be
they
What?
laughing,
say
Dr. Shay.
anyway.
That's a true
I
story.
What?
just thought that was kind
It's in
of,
her autobiography.
no way.
they sent Michael Vick to jail for that, right? For fighting
Right,
dogs.
Yes, they
right,
did.
and took
You
his
know?
livelihood.
And took, that's right. Here she unalives a dog and nobody says nothing about it.
Ain't
Well,
said
no,
nothing.
you should call. You should call the state. Trust me, I've been
Yeah,
on the phone for
where's
like
yeah,
two
where is
days with all
PETA?
different states.
Where's Peter at now, right?
Right, right. We ain't got to
Now,
call nobody. It's all over the national television. But where is Peter?
right. That's bad.
Dr. Shay, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Mr. Denali, the
Yes.
laughter I just got, the laughter, y'all, I just got, I was on mute, but I think I could have been in this house by myself choking. The laughter I just got when Miss Sylvia said, you ain't gonna give me twice. I sent one donation
Get
and
her
you
twice
closed
on
the
what?
live. She said that she sent the donation before and you closed the live anyway because you didn't get the other two.
Well, that's the deal. Three. I mean, listen. There's
But
some time. Right
when
now,
she said it was
we
so
got
funny.
72 people in this room, and it's been pretty steady all week. Even all week, all thing. Now, it says 31, but when I do the count, it's like 72. And I think to do my 4 hours, I appreciate the gifts and everything like that, and I've committed to do 4 hours each day, Monday through Friday, with no obligation or anything. But if we go into overtime, then
I'm gonna send you a donation as well. And
Mr. Denali,
and I'm
what I was
sending a
saying was,
donation because I gotta say thank you, Lakeisha Moore, that's up there, because Mr. Denali hate my laugh.
yeah, man,
So I
cowboy.
appreciate you, Keisha. Thank you. Mr. Denali give me a hard time about laughing on the show. So thank you.
I was wondering what you were laughing at. That's all.
we were both laughing. I was just on mute.
Because
So
that
I
laugh, that
swallowed.
laugh does stuff to people. It's like
I don't even hear her laugh. I don't.
oh,
What
it,
does
Thank
her
you,
it
laugh
cuts right
sound
Birdie.
through.
like?
It cuts right through, and people have called it sinister. And I'm like, I don't know
Really?
about that.
I know.
See right
Lakeisha says
there.
she like it.
That's fine. I'm just saying. I was wondering what you were laughing at.
Sounds like a normal laugh to
You want
me.
a refund, Miss Sylvia?
Huh?
You
No,
want
it
a
wasn't.
refund?
No
You
sugar,
want me to
no
pull
sugar.
up my Cash App so you
Do
can
you want
see
a
how many
refund?
times
I'm
I've
asking you.
donated
Do
there?
you want a refund?
No, no, you ain't got to refund
I
me.
believe you, Miss Sylvia.
No, I
He's
know it
like
happened, but
he's like putting dirt, sand in your hair now. He loves to
no,
bother
I'm
you.
asking if she wants if she
No,
wants a
no,
refund.
no. I just,
She said
I'm,
that she
listen,
said we
I'm
got
learning
her.
this rule. I didn't say you got me. I say it's levels of rules to this, levels to this, as these
Well,
young
you
people
said
say.
that
So
no one else did it. You didn't
I
say
didn't learn
we got
I,
you.
well, what I'm saying is,
No,
I
you said
jumped
we
up.
got you. That's what you said.
I didn't say, well, I didn't
Yes, you
mean it that
did.
way. I didn't mean it that way. Okay. I didn't mean it
As
that way.
many
Don't take
words
it
as
personal.
you use the right words. Okay.
What I meant was I done learned now don't be the first one to jump up there with all
Well,
that. Cause
someone's got to be the first one.
well, no, I'm gonna be the
No,
third one. I'm gonna wait till
you
the
gonna be
host
the
holler
third
out. I
one.
got two. I need one more. Then I go.
Okay.
No,
Miss Sylvia don't
no.
play no.
Yeah, cause I mean
Oh,
I done
hey,
did
1
that on a
second.
few
Hang on. We
lives,
got
so
a
I
we got a
might
big.
well.
You know what? We got a big question,
Yeah.
and Dr. Shay, I'm going to leave. Okay, we got 5 minutes. And don't answer this right now. We'll answer it into overtime if we go into overtime. If not, then we'll have to wait another
I'm
day.
glad she dropped it because you
You-
know what I told you, and with the video and all. Okay, yes, I'm glad she dropped the question.
So, you saw
Right
the
now I'm
question.
trying to find the
The
question.
question is, just if do we have an update on Dr. Shay's $10,000 donation to
What?
Mr. Donald J.
What? Hold on, Dr. Shay. How you
Yes.
doing? How
There
you
she
doing?
goes. She gonna start talking
I
again.
am trying to talk to Dr.
I know.
Shay.
Now listen,
How you
give
doing,
it a
Dr.
second.
Shay?
Give it a second.
No, I
We
like
gonna.
Dr. Shay.
I like
Uh,
her too.
how you
But there's
Hold
doing,
on,
a
you got
Dr.
to get
Dr.
those three
Shay,
donations
our
in.
very own Dr. Shay said that she was going to donate. She was contemplating, and she was 83% of the way there to write a check to Donald J. Trump for $10,000, 10 stacks, 10 bands, as they call
Dr.
it.
Shay.
So
Yes.
Listen,
let me
Hold
finish,
on.
Miss Sylvia. So don't answer because I kind of know. But if we go into overtime, we will dissect it and we will
Hmm.
get all the information. But we need to go into overtime for that to happen. So we
well,
have.
Double
since
tap
you
to
do,
confirm.
since you are into
So
charity, where can I fill out my grant
you're
paperwork
not
with you?
Donald J. Trump. You don't look like him, so you're not gonna get it.
Listen, I'm trying to listen.
So that's what we got, ladies and
Give,
gentlemen. A
give
little.
Dr. Shay her.
I don't know why I have to possibly do a cliffhanger, but I guess since the question was asked, I'll go ahead and do it. So we got And I
Yeah,
will go ahead and I will
what did
go. Man, stop.
Precious say?
Miss
Is it
You don't
Sylvia.
ever stop, do you?
well? Precious has a good question. She says, "Is it the money from the loan forgiveness?"
I
Oh my
guess I
God.
guess Biden shouldn't give her the money because then she's using some of it to give to Donald Trump. So I guess
Hey
Biden
guys,
messed
could we
up
double
again.
tap and get
All
to
right,
50K
so
before the live ends? Period. Could y'all
we are
double tap and
going
get
to
the
go.
live?
I'm going to since we had that new cliffhanger aspect, we're going to give it to. I'm going to go 5:15. Okay, 5 minutes over, so we got 6 minutes, and then we'll go into overtime. If not, I'm going to go and go do some stuff, other stuff. All right, so here you go. So the question is, do we have an update that on Dr. Shay's $10,000 donation to
Mm.
Donald J. Trump? All
Mr.
right.
Denali, you gonna let me do my commercial or no?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, I'm trying to work here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, guys, can we double tap and get it to 50K for the live ends period, whether we go into overtime or not?
The money.
We
There it
got the
is.
money gun. Thank you, Big T. Let's get the live to 50K lights. Let's get those three How much is a sustain? How much is a donation to you?
Look at that big boy. Look at that big
Ooh,
boy. Look at that big boy. Come on,
he
where you
got a
going? Up, up, up. Ah, big boy.
he got a big head like his master.
Yes, he does. Look over there. Look. Don't hit me in the face. Look.
Double tap, guys. Let's get the live up to 50K before it ends.
You
How long are
should
you gonna wait?
put him on the screen so he gets a cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, you want a cowboy hat, boy?
Yes,
Let's
let's
see.
do that.
Oh, he is too big.
He is big. All right, come
Right.
here.
How are you gonna pick him up and put him up there?
Oh, get up there. Okay.
You can pick him up. Do you know how to like? You can
Do
really
I
fit.
can I pick him up? I can if he wants. Sometimes he doesn't want to be picked up. Come on. Look up, boy. There he
Denali.
is. There's a big boy. Yeah! Ride cowboy.
He said, "I don't want no parts of this."
Yeah! Ride him, cowboy. Oh, there he is. There's a big. Oh, there he is. Look at it. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing, big boy?
You're gonna get them all riled
What
up
are you
now.
doing? What are you doing, huh?
Already
What are
around
you
it.
doing?
And that's blocking people from tapping.
Look
Double
at that
tap,
big
guys.
boy. Look. Nope, get down. Don't put your penis on my leg. I don't like that.
He's got a nice coat on him. It's shiny.
Yeah, that coat costs me a lot of money each week. Let me tell you. You see my bill that comes in here from the grocery store. It is massive.
Also, you put his food in the refrigerator.
He's on raw.
Oh, okay.
He's all raw. So,
Hey, can you give a Shih Tzu raw food?
what is that?
Can you give a Shih Tzu raw food?
I don't know. I've never owned a Shih Tzu,
Well,
but
anybody in the chat
he's
know?
not. I don't know if the Shih Tzu's gonna be able to chew through bone like him. He's
Now,
got.
Natasha, you can like boil chicken and rice. And you can give
Okay.
that to a Shih Tzu, and that actually helps their coat as well.
No bones. You can give him any bones.
Yeah, no bones. No bones.
No cooked bones. You can give him
You can give them raw bones.
right.
Uh,
I don't know if they can break through.
are we going into overtime, sir?
Doesn't look like it. So I guess we'll have to find out about Dr. Shay's. They got 3 minutes. Dr. Shay's situation
Tomorrow.
with the
So
10.
tune
No,
in tomorrow, guys, to Mr. Denali while we
no,
wait
I
to
don't. I don't
see
think I'm going to
what
do that. We
Oh, so
happens
we're getting the update after the
on Dr.
donation.
Shay's
Is
we're
that
getting
what it
the
is?
donation.
update if we go into overtime. If
Got
not,
it.
then we'll probably have a special episode, a special segment, maybe. Maybe we'll just do it in a subscribers only live. I don't know. We haven't made a decision yet. But since it was brought up, I said, okay, we're going to overtime, then we'll go ahead and do it. So we got 2 minutes now. Countdown. 120 seconds. Let's
Yeah,
see.
if not, I'll play the video in the
I
subscribers
gave a
only.
lot of cowboy hats today. I'm kind of
Me
tapped out.
too. I don't have a
I
cash
gotta
app.
go cut my grass.
You
Anyway,
got cut your grass?
You cut your
yeah,
own grass?
yes,
Thank you, Tanji. Think
it's a
he's
it's
a
a form
handful.
of
He's a
it's a
handful.
form of exercise.
Hmm.
Is it a riding mower or push
I
mower?
have a rider and a push more. I tend to use
Oh,
the
you got a
rider.
big estate then.
It's it's a normal lot for where I live, but I
You
tend
got
to
a big
use the
estate
rider
there?
for the backyard and the push for the front yard.
All right, you got a big estate. Cool. I love it. What do we get? We got the 48,000 likes. Okay, would have been nice to hit the 50, but we didn't hit it. No problem. Let's see.
People
They
say that's
hey
not
hey
exercise.
they said that's not an exercise because you riding. It's only an
She
exercise.
said she has a push.
Yeah,
But
but she said she used the riding one more.
but I'm gonna be no. I said I used it for the backyard, but I'll be pushing today because this is actually my first cut of the year, so I'm gonna be bagging. So I'm gonna be pushing in the
So you got to
backyard.
work out now.
Yeah.
Mr. Denali, do you do your own grass?
No.
Big
No.
T, do you do your own grass?
Yeah, he does. He did it the other
Okay.
day. He
Yes,
looked
I do.
Birdie,
Nope. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Tanji.
I don't do my own pool either.
You got a pool?
Yeah, I got a pool guy.
No, my husband do it all.
I only ask because they'll be like, "Why you didn't ask the women?" Sandra, do you do your grass? You precious and
Okay, we got one.
I live
We
in
got one
California.
in the Venmo.
oh, you
One.
live
Lots
in
of cement.
California. You guys got a desert out there.
We got lots of cement.
Yeah. Natasha,
Yes.
do you do your own grass?
No, I have a company that does the grass. I can't do
Precious.
this. Allergic.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Mhm. Well, probably I will stop in about 4 more years.
Maybe that's what
Well,
keeping you
Peanuts
young.
must be those peanuts must be good. You've been noshing those peanuts for the last hour.
But now I'm actually on bagel chips that I got from the Dollar Tree.
What are you
They're
washing down your bagel chips and peanuts with?
water.
Okay. Tap water?
No, I drink spring water, and today I'm drinking from Iceland.
Why are you
Iceland.
why are you asking her questions?
I don't know. Because I was
Mr.
interested.
Denali.
You've been noshing
Mr.
those peanuts
Mr. Denali.
all afternoon.
So
All right.
I be protecting you out in these TikTok streets, right?
Yes, you absolutely do. I did you well, we're not gonna talk about that, but I do appreciate
Yeah.
your covering and your protection. So
Yeah,
yeah, what
because
happened?
fair is fair always.
Well, we don't have any idea what that means, so.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
talk
and I
about it.
want to know.
For two more donations, let's talk about it. And
I
it's
know.
$10. Yeah, I done heard that thing click a couple times. Ain't nobody sending nothing.
Only one.
Oh
So
my God.
Well,
Oh my God.
I don't have either one of those
72
Vimo
we
or
got
the okay.
72 well 70 well 70 72 people in the room right now.
Don't send no more because I got to go cut grass.
Oh, okay. You want the live to end, Miss Sylvia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If she's
Okay.
not going to be on it, there's no reason for it to happen.
because
Right.
I got to cut grass because I got
That
a
makes
six
sense. Thank
o'clock
you so much,
Zoom
Miss
call.
Sylvia. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's it. I guess we done. We got the one donation. Nothing else. Let me check again and make sure.
I don't have Vimo or
I don't
Cash App.
either. I don't
I
either.
don't have either
Oh,
one of
what do
those.
you guys have? Zelle or something?
I
No.
mean, what is it? Apple Pay? I mean, I don't. All I have is Apple Pay.
Apple pie.
I don't have Apple Pay either. I don't have any of that stuff.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I thought
Mhm.
those were pretty universal. I didn't think they were. I didn't think they were.
I was compromised on it, so
No,
I
Hunter
don't have it.
Griller, don't, because I do have to really go. Well,
Okay. Are you leaving right now?
I'm going to stay till you in. Ain't you
Oh,
in them?
well, you said you were leaving, so I was like, I was gonna drop.
Well, I don't need you to drop me. I know how to drop myself.
No, we need two more. What are you talking about? We only got one.
Do you
Yeah, I'm
have
looking.
PayPal? I mean, not PayPal, but Apple Pay.
Hunter Girl said she's going to send a donation.
Hunter girl.
I gave 2 yesterday.
I know you did, Birdie. Yeah, Birdie. Yeah, I
You
know you
should
did.
set your Zelle up with an email.
I have a Zelle. Do you want to donate to the Zelle? Thank you.
Yep, that means he would only need one more, Miss Sylvia.
I'm talking about to
Because
that
she
lady
wants to
you were
go cut the
saying.
grass.
Yeah, Miss Silver, she can go cut the grass.
I gotta go cut grass for real.
Absolutely. All right.
Let's see if you exercise. You don't have no man to come and cut your grass.
No, I don't.
What's your Zell there?
What's my
What's
who?
that, Mr. Big T?
Yeah, what's your Zell?
It's at Hurricane Common Spelling 4023. Let me see. I think I have it on the thing. Hang on. Smoke reply.
At Hurricane what?
4023. HURRICANE 4023. Let's see here.
All right, let's see what's going on with that.
I thought I had one that
Yeah, send him $2.
that's not meaningful.
Miss Sylvia.
I can't even buy a
Go
pack of
cut your
gum.
grass, Miss Sylvia.
Yeah, you said you were leaving anyway, Miss
Oh, be
Sylvia.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
You said you were leaving.
Asses and elbows, Miss Sylvia.
Yeah. Bye.
Miss Sylvia, how much do you leave at a tip on the table when you go to restaurants?
6%.
Well, due to the fact that I used to waitress
Oh,
myself for
How much do
years,
you leave? Yeah, how much?
I tip based on the way you treat
The
it.
service. The
Yeah, the
service.
service. Right. So if
So
I'm
what's your
impressed,
normal what's your normal amount
yeah,
that you tip?
well, if
cowboy.
I go into
The
Big Biscuit,
rhinestone
get me a
cowboy.
to-go breakfast
All right, there it is
that
right there,
runs me
Big T.
about
It's
With good
right.
service,
$15.
with excellent
I
service,
know
Miss
they
Leave
give you
Sylvia,
them
how
extra
much
five
do you
service.
leave?
dollars on a
How much?
$15. I normally leave them $5 on a $15 bid when I go into places like Big Biscuit. But if I'm going to a sit-down restaurant, um, which I haven't really been to one of those in years, but when I did go, I would leave 10, $12, just like I say, depending on how they service me, because I
But
I
what's the
make money.
percentage? What's the percentage that you leave?
Well, it's always I go based on how they service me, so I'm always leaving more than the 15% as a rule. Even when I don't get good service, the way I show you that I didn't get good service is just by giving you the bare minimum of what's required, because I already know that you're working for $2 to $3 an hour, and that you're living off of these tips. So I'm going to give you something. But if you want to get more money out of me, it's going to be based on how you greeted me when you came to that table, how long you let me sit in your section before you got over there and said anything. It's going to be about how was my food hot or cold when you brought it to me, because even though you don't cook it, you pull it, so you already know if it ain't right when you before you bring it to me. So I'm going to treat you right because I already know how you working hard, and that's how you make your money. Because I made my money like that for years to feed 3 kids.
So
So
for good service, you leave 15%.
no, for good service, you're
No,
going to
she
get
says
more
that's
than
a bare
15.
minimum.
Yeah, that's the that's for bad service. 15, the whatever the required rate is, because I got that little app on my phone. You get that for that's what you get bare minimum for your bad service to me. You only get what I'm required to give you.
How do you guys feel about this new thing they got going on? Like everywhere you go, they offer for you to pay a tip, even if you're just paying somebody something. Have you guys noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
What
What do
is
you
it
mean?
again?
What do you mean?
So okay, so I went to what was it called? I went to pick up my food. It's like there's no service. It's just every time you swipe your card, it's asking you now, do you want to leave a tip?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
I
like when
went
you
to a
go to
carryout to pick up food, and they asked me, did I want to leave a tip, or do I want to
yeah.
leave a tip to buy something at a counter? And I'm like, I'm kind of confused on it. Are we supposed to tip there? Or?
Well, that came heavy in on COVID because a lot of restaurants shut down.
Mhm.
Right.
So they actually added that for all of like takeout during COVID to kind of, for people if they wanted to, give money to the restaurant. And I think it just stayed.
Hmm.
Right. You
Hmm.
You
don't
know,
have
to
to
me,
give it.
that was the
I've been hearing
silliest
it.
things. Why did restaurants have to shut down during COVID? Why come they just couldn't have went to go to takeout only?
Well, they did, but then you can't. Waitresses and waiters can't make money on
Okay, well, you can't,
takeout. You
all of
know.
them can't make money, but you might have kept two or three and then alternated. And the ones that you couldn't keep, then they would have went on the benefits that the government was handing out. But there was no reason to shut down any
Yeah.
restaurant. They should have just went to a take home status. That was the stupidest thing we ever did there.
So you think
Well, I think
restaurants should have
most of
stayed
them did.
open?
I don't think you should have stayed open for being able to dine in. What I think they should have did was been able to pivot to take home only. So if they didn't have a drive-by window, then what you would have had to do was create another little section in your restaurant to be able to put the food there so the people could get their food and take it home and eat it. I
They
don't
did
think
do
you should.
that. They did do that.
Not
Yeah, I
every
mean
restaurant, some
most did.
restaurants
Yeah.
had to close their doors. Every restaurant wasn't permitted to stay open. A lot of them had to close their doors.
I don't know.
I
So
believe
I,
every restaurant was allowed to go take out.
I don't know. A lot of them closed up.
If they closed, they were small businesses and they closed by their choice.
Okay. Okay. So the pandemic ain't the reason why they closed. So a lot of them was just running around here lying.
I mean, I know some restaurants that closed for a while because they weren't set up to do just straight takeout. So they had to kind of like readjust, and then they opened in like a couple few weeks or something with just takeout, because not every restaurant was, set up to do that kind of stuff.
But that's what I'm saying. It would have should have been easy to set it up. I mean, it
Yeah,
didn't
I think
require.
as a rule, most of them did it. Yeah.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
most workers for the restaurant took advantage of the unemployment.
Right.
Right, the ones that they couldn't continue to employ.
Right, but so they couldn't get no, well, they could have employed them. The workers just chose to go on the unemployment.
I don't know, Mr. Denali, your Zelle isn't working.
Really?
No.
What did it say?
I'm trying to send it, it won't send it. It's not saying nothing, it's just kicking it back.
All right. Okay. All right. I will. I mean, I don't know. All right. So.
Hurricane 4023, right?
Right.
Yeah.
HURRCIN 4023
And it's
on
at symbol first.
Absolutely.
yeah. Okay. But what I'll do is I'll go ahead and check that out, Big T, and then we'll take care of that later. Give me 1 second. I need.
I got the spelling correct.
Hmm?
Big T, you got the spelling correct.
Yeah.
HURRICANE
Right. 4023.
4004023.
Right. That's it.
Only
At symbol first.
HURRICANE. Do you have it capitalized?
I don't know if that matters.
Hold on, let me check, because I didn't capitalize it. I
No, it
just put
shouldn't.
the I just put the H in
It's
there,
I don't
but
only
I
think
didn't
one.
that.
think you had
It's
to.
I
only
don't think
one.
that
It's
matters.
only 104023, not 40023.
Yeah, 4023.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
Give me 1 second.
Capitalize shouldn't matter.
She says Zelle can only do email or phone number. So is that your email, Mr. Denali? Because
No,
Zelle
he's doing it through the app.
Oh wait.
no,
Wait, well, how does Zell go?
email or phone number.
Oh, okay. Right. So it's
That's
what
not your
so
email.
So
oh
that's
right.
your email, though, right?
No, okay.
No.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. So hang on a
That's
second.
why it's not going through.
Right. So it's the email is hurricane4023 at gmail.com. I'm sorry, that's my fault. So it's hurricane4023 at gmail.com.
All right, let's try that now.
Hi, welcome to the live, Mooney. How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Hi, what did you come up to say?
Um, I mean, I'm always listening to Mr. Denali, so just wanted to be a part of the panel, and then maybe a good question will come up, and maybe I'll be able to answer. Um, but I did kind of want to jump in on the whole tipping thing,
Okay.
just because I am in the hospitality industry, so.
Mhm.
I bartend, I serve, I host events. Um, and the tactic that I like to use as a person coming from that industry, I like to start maybe I like to start off at that 25% possible possible 30%. And then if
Wow.
the server, well, if the server keeps up with that, then they earn that, and or the bartender or whoever, I just make little I kind of what is it like what's the word I'm looking for? I kind of decrease percentages by
Got it.
mistakes or interactions. How the person handles situations, the
Mhm.
customer interaction, uh the rapport. I mean,
So
because
if you get great service, you tip 30%.
easily.
Wow.
Yeah. And honestly, like if you give me amazing service, I might give you 50 to 70%.
Right, but Mooney,
Maybe.
that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm in the same
Why is that
industry,
not
and
fair?
because we automatically tip more because we're
I
in
was
the
going to say that
industry.
servers tend to tip
Right,
more
we
than
tip
most people.
more, and you know that. So don't try and make
Hmm.
these people feel bad.
No, I'm not trying to do that at all. I'm just saying that's my whole thing. That's my system about when I go out to eat. Like if I start off at a percentage, and then depending on how the service goes, I go off of that. Like, I mean,
Right, you
just
can
as
start at a
anybody else
percentage,
would,
but
but I have my own system.
right, but you're coming up here saying that you start at 25%. Most people don't do that. Servers and people in the hospitality
I
industry
mean,
do that.
you'd have to do something really special for me to give you 30%.
Which, Bernie, it does happen, believe it or not. Like, people do
Yeah.
surprise you,
But like
Yeah,
But
food,
no,
but
for sure.
like restaurants are so expensive now. On
And
top
and
of
can
it, that it's like even like what am I? I'm gonna go to like Applebee's and spend $200.
okay,
Like
yeah,
crazy.
no, I definitely agree with you. But could I also be fair on my point that the fact that, like, I guess you could say after COVID that the service in the whole hospitality, customer service, retail, food industry, whatever industry that you want to play a part in customer service has definitely declined since COVID. Like the drive, the interactions, it's not the same anymore.
right,
So when you
because but
do what
you got to think about the people that they had to hire because you had people that didn't want to come back to their restaurants because they were making more money on unemployment and
um
chose to say that they were afraid to come back to work, which was a lie. So restaurants had to
Oh, the
outsource.
cowboy! Woo!
no, I definitely agree with you. I think though, at least from my point of view, everybody wanted to go back to work and, reach for even better than what they were previously before anything ever happened.
Right, the good
That's just my
employees,
that's
the
just
good
my point of view.
employees
Yeah.
did, the good employees. But I had half of my staff lying and saying that they were afraid to come back to work. Meanwhile, on Facebook, they're at the beach with coolers of Corona, making $1,000 a week on unemployment. So let's be real
Wait,
here.
wait a minute.
Yeah, no,
Let's
Precious,
be
I,
real.
who was
okay.
paying $1,000 a week unemployment? What state?
Florida, Florida.
Florida was paying a thousand
Yes, ma'am.
dollars a
Yes,
week.
ma'am.
Yes, they were.
They were getting $893 a week.
They
And
were
so
getting
was
how much?
Arizona, so was
and then
Illinois.
and then they lied and said, no, I'm afraid of COVID, and they all lied. And then you can look at their social media and they're out living it up.
And you're totally correct, Precious. Yeah, that's 100%
I
correct.
know it is, and that's what I'm trying to say.
So, I'm
That's
trying to
how
ask a question. How many employees did you have, Precious?
in my restaurant, about 130 people work there.
And so all of the 130. So let me ask you this, because we were on shutdown, so you wouldn't have been permitted to have an open
No,
restaurant.
ma'am, I was only shut down for 4 weeks. That's it.
Okay.
Florida wasn't
So
like
so
that.
so during the 4 weeks that you were shut down, you were not permitted to have an open restaurant to run a full staff. Is that correct?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. So then some of those employees would have had to go on unemployment. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. So now I don't think they made $1,000 on unemployment. I
Yes,
think
ma'am, they
unemployment.
did.
Let,
Yes, ma'am,
let
they
me
They
did.
let
did
me
though.
let me
So
They
finish.
made
did
eight
though.
hundred
Let
dollars a
me
week at
let
least.
me finish.
She's still looking for it.
Unemployment paid a certain amount, and then they also received a stimulus
No,
from the
ma'am, that's
federal
separate.
government
That's separate.
that
That's
was, hold
separate.
on,
No, eight
that
hundred
was
dollars a week
paid
was unemployment.
through the unemployment system. But it
$800 a week was
but
through the
it came.
unemployment system by itself.
Listen, you're not gonna tell me because I was on it. I was
I ain't
one of the
gonna tell
people
you.
You were
I
not
know.
on it.
that received it. So I know where it came from
So was
because
I
I
for
didn't go
four
because
weeks, and
I
I got
chose
eight hundred and
because
ninety-three
I
dollars a
chose. So what
week.
I am trying to tell you is that your state gave you the normal unemployment amount that you would have received on your unemployment. The other was subsidized from the federal government. It
That's
wasn't
fine. What I'm
and
trying to
they
tell you is,
and they
what
gave
I'm
it
trying
to
to
you.
tell you
Let
is,
me
these
let me
people got a
finish,
thousand
precious,
dollars a week
precious,
and
precious.
took
Let me finish.
advantage of
And
the
I'm
Sylvia, you're
happy
always
that
situation.
talking.
I'm
Let
happy
someone
that
else
they
talk.
did.
God
See,
dang.
you were making the point earlier that I was saying that people didn't want to sit down and get out of the way when this virus came up. You wanted to run your restaurant and be full blown open and make money. You mad because you had some employees that had the forewithal to say, I'm going to sit down and stay out of the way, not pass this disease around, not catch it so it can get stronger by coming into my DNA,
No,
and
ma'am,
then I'm
you're
passing on
wrong.
to
You're
somebody else.
wrong. They were traveling. We
What?
Yeah,
watched
she's
their
saying they were like
social
on spring break.
media. Right.
A lot
And
of people were traveling because
number
airplanes only had
two,
one
I
person
Miss
wasn't
on it.
Sylvia, do
mad.
you
I
have the
wasn't
answer to
mad.
everything on earth? Do you have the
And I was
answer to
just trying to
everything?
explain to you why the service
Holy
went
shit.
down. They had to outsource. We were hiring people that worked
Miss
in gas
Sylvia for
stations.
president.
We were hiring people that worked at Walgreens. That's why I'm trying to tell you that the service went down, because they were so desperate for help. Nobody was pissed off. Did it suck to watch people take advantage of the government? Absolutely. But at the end of
Mm.
the day, the service went down because we couldn't get actual servers.
Your
So don't
service
put
went
words into
down.
my mouth, and don't say that I was angry, please.
Well, you come across angry when you're describing them as lazy and
Because
choosing.
you're talking
She
about
never said
something
that.
different.
Did they make
Sylvia, are
that
you
amount of
causing
money working
trouble
in your
again?
restaurant?
Miss Sylvia, why do you talk about
Let me
stuff
ask
you
you,
don't even
did
know?
those people make that amount of money working in your restaurant?
They probably make about $1,500 a week.
So you're telling me, so let me just get this straight. People chose to stay at home to get 900 a week when they were coming to work for you having fun, because a waitress job is fun. and to get $1,500 a week. They
Visiting.
they they chose not to get $1,500 a week.
Yes, ma'am,
And
because they
stay at
can
home
go,
for
yes,
900.
because they can go to the beach for $900 a week. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what
And
I'm
they
telling
couldn't go
you.
to the beach when they got off work from you making
No,
1,500 a week.
ma'am. No, why not? I would take, you know what? Everybody in my family called me an idiot for not taking it like they did.
Same here.
Now, Miss Sylvia, you got to come up with the times now. It's a different time. It's a different time and different era.
They're asking you,
No,
Miss Sylvia, Miss
she's
Sylvia,
telling me
Miss
that the
Sylvia,
math don't
Miss
sound right.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
They're
Miss
asking
Sylvia,
you to
you know
stop eating
everything. It
on the
amazes
mic.
me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The math don't make sense. I don't know nobody who's gonna sit at home for $900 a week when they can go to work as a server in a bar in a restaurant, meet new people, have fun, dance, serve food and drinks and
Oh my
cocktails,
The
God.
and make
immigrants are doing
fifteen
it now,
hundred
Miss.
dollars.
Have you ever
Sorry,
been a
ma'am.
server, Miss Sylvia?
I don't dance
The
at work,
immigrants are
ma'am.
Miss
doing it
Sylvia's got
now.
to fight every battle.
It's
Holy
ridiculous.
shit,
But
man.
Miss
Oh my
Sylvia,
God.
the immigrants are doing it right now.
I ain't never met a woman like this in my entire life. She has an answer for every problem. It is
These were
unbelievable. Miss
these
Sylvia for president. Miss Sylvia for president. She
Miss
has
these are
solved the
her
Sylvia,
world's
already.
one
problems.
second.
These
Hang
were
on
her
a
already.
second. Hang on a second, Miss Sylvia.
What?
They say somebody took a nap and you were talking. Sylvia's still talking after he woke up.
I sure did.
This is
I
lying.
got it. Listen, I am on a mission to get Miss Sylvia a man. Get her
No,
king.
I don't. No,
She
no,
got
no. Don't be on no mission to
got
get me
too
no
much
man.
time on her hand. If she had a man there, she'd be helping her man out. Instead, she's up here talking to us.
You gotta give Miss Sylvia some gummies or something.
No,
He'd
we
have
Gummies.
got we
he'd
got
have
we
to
gotta
be
get
a
Miss
def
Sylvia
he'd
some
have to
Have
be a
you ever
deaf
had?
eggplant.
man.
Miss Sylvia needs some eggplant.
I don't need attention, Caroline. But see, the problem is you find what I'm saying makes sense. That's the problem.
I
No,
So have you
need
what
ever
we
had a
find
gummy,
is you
Miss
think you
Sylvia?
know
I
everything.
need to
I don't
find
think
Miss
I know
Sylvia.
everything, Sean, but I do know what I know.
I,
You the
Well, Miss
one don't
Sylvia,
know
have
it.
you had?
And
Have
Why,
you
that's
ever?
why are
everything
you,
according to this damn show.
Yes,
Have you ever had
Tanji.
Have you ever had
you
shrooms or gummy or anything like that? Have you ever
Girl,
had?
God done had some of that while we've been talking.
Oh, that's what it
She
is.
done had everything, done it
Miss
all.
Sylvia, she needs some eggplant. She got some pressure that
Needs
needs to be.
a deaf man.
She needs some release of that pressure.
She'll tell you how to work a jackhammer and construction
With
and
Sean, Sean. So okay, I can't help it because I'm world versed
You're still
and I've
talking.
done
well
lots of
She
versed
got,
in
and
things.
you know
everything.
nothing. The thing
Miss
about Miss
Sylvia,
Okay,
your
Sylvia, the
mouth is
thing
well
about Miss
versed.
Sylvia, nothing deters her. Nothing.
I can't help it
Nothing.
because you only know one or two things, and that's why you can't answer
Miss
questions
Sylvia,
when you up on this panel.
your mouth is well versed.
Listen, learn how to do your research, and then you can come on here
Miss
and attack
Sylvia,
me,
right,
your
Sean.
but you're
mouth
up here
is
telling
well
me what
versed.
I'm telling you. You're up here telling me what I'm telling you is not true. So you do
What I
yours
said to you
research.
was,
Oh,
and what I
please
did
don't
say,
argue with
it
her.
was true because I told you once
How
again,
you
the
doing,
federal
local? How you
government
doing, local?
subsidized
Hey,
everybody's unemployment by
I'm about
six
to stick a
hundred
knife
dollars
in
a
my
week.
eardrum.
Who
That's what
cares?
happened.
They were
And they played
still
it they
getting
paid it through
$900 a
they
week.
paid it's because
Oh
that's
my
only
God,
because you
stop,
have to add
please.
their regular unemployment in there. And the reason that they paid it through unemployment was to make
Oh my
sure
God.
anybody that shouldn't have gotten the money wouldn't get it. It was only for the
Can somebody
unemployed
put
as
$25 in my cash app and I'll mute
as a
Miss
result of
Sylvia?
COVID.
God,
Yeehaw!
I'll do it. I'll give you some money right now in Venmo.
Why y'all be
Yeah.
worried
Hey,
about what kind of money
Sean,
is
drop it.
given to
Just drop
United
her.
give
States
25.
citizens, all
I
the
will give you
million
money to
dollars we
drop
give
her.
to third
No, no,
world
no. We are
countries?
not. We are not dropping Miss Sylvia. We're not muting her. But Miss
Take
Sylvia.
his
Oh
money.
my
Take his
God.
money. Give him
Something. You gotta do
$50 to
something.
drop me. If you get him $50, I'ma drop myself. Now let's not put
What
it up.
your lawn
Miss
is
Sylvia.
growing as we speak.
Put it up. Put
Nancy
up the
Your
said she'll
lawn
$50.
send
grew
money
another
just to
inch.
drop her.
Miss
Sean, stop
Sylvia.
talking about it. Be about it. Yes, Taji. Yes,
Yes,
Taji.
I'm
we
always
love
about it.
you. We
You can
love
ask
you to
Mr.
death on
Denali.
this
I'm one of the main
platform.
donors.
Okay,
Yeah.
we love you to death, Miss
I know,
Sylvia.
but I want y'all to make money. So if he finna put up the money to drop me,
It's
put
gonna
it
be
up as
dark
soon
by
as,
the time you cut your
No,
soon
we
as
grass.
don't.
you get.
No, No,
Hey,
so
No,
here's
hang
do
on a
y'all put
second.
Miss
Hang on. Whoa,
Sylvia up
whoa,
here to
whoa,
make
Miss
money?
Sylvia. I was just making a joke. We don't do that
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
Well, no, I don't. No, it's cool because hey, I'm
No,
about making that money
no.
now.
we do not we don't stifle free speech, okay? So we don't do
Hi, Louisiana.
Do you have lights on your lawnmower?
that.
On my
Dark
tractor,
by
I
the time you
do.
get out there.
On my
So you
tractor, I
got
do.
so you have an estate then.
I call it a tractor because that's what they call it at the store when I bought it.
No, I'm saying you have an estate since you have a lot of property to
Not
mow.
at this house. At this house, it's just a normal size yard for where I live. Everybody's yards is about this same size.
You use a tractor on that yard?
Yeah, because it's big enough for me to use one of them.
No, I'm saying you use a tractor on a normal size yard?
Well, I mean, that's these normal yards are large for the area I live in.
How big is it?
I don't know, but I tell you what, I have one of them little things that you roll on a little
Come on, you
stick,
gotta
and
come better with that.
it
You know
counts the
everything. Come
numbers.
on,
So
explain it to me.
A
I'll go
tractor
do
is
that for you.
like
All
two to
right,
three
okay.
acres.
All right, okay.
I don't know.
Miss
Anyway.
No,
Sylvia.
no, Taji, have you went to
Yeah,
the store now to buy
where's
a riding
still
lawnmower?
Oh
going?
God.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
thinks
I've
my
had
Girl, they
it.
tractor
I've
all
had it.
them.
Make it
sexy.
stop, please. Make it stop.
But Miss
Miss
Sylvia, what the thing is that
Stop
you gotta
asking
give
her
people.
questions.
No, I'm just saying I
Yeah,
ain't gonna answer a
stop.
question. My
Ask
thing
me
is
what you want
because
to ask me, Taji.
Where the
Oh
young
my
you
god.
just
boy at?
you gotta give people a chance to talk.
What
Like
do
you
you
gotta give
mean? She's
people.
been talking more than me today.
No. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
I'm talking to Miss Sylvia.
I've been
I
telling her
did
she
give them a
won't
chance to
listen.
talk.
I'm saying, but you gotta let people, state
Seriously,
their opinion.
Miss Sylvia, is we like you, but it's too much.
Do you got a young boy or old head, Miss Sylvia?
Can I answer? Because
Oh,
see, if
now
I
you're gonna
answer,
ask her another question?
then
Yeah,
it's
why you keep?
Oh.
You guys are
Stop
just as
asking
bad.
her
You guys
and
are
then they
questions.
asking her
blame it on me,
questions.
Benjamin. They blame it on me. Ask your question
I
again,
just want to
Benjamin?
know if she
Oh,
got a
don't
young
try
boy
to play
or old
victim.
head.
Don't play
Please
victim.
don't ask her. Please don't ask her the
Please
question.
stop. It's like seven other people you can ask a question.
This
You
is like
say
this is
something,
like
Benjamin.
nails on a chalkboard.
MCM went. He took a nap. She was talking. He woke up and she was still talking.
But you know those are
We
untruths.
got MCM in the house. We got
That's
Mr.
an
MCM
untruth.
in the house.
What?
Is MCM in the house?
Yeah, he's in the house.
Hi, MCM. I just like to say hey to him.
Hey, I done learned politics, agriculture,
Wait staff. How to run a
sleeping
restaurant.
habits, school, how to discipline your kid.
Oh my God, everything. You learned
And
about
Sean,
Israel
don't
and
forget,
Gaza.
it's all about Miss Angie and the kids because Mr. Denali was like, no, I want to see Miss Angie and the kids, not Sean. So
What? What?
Well,
I
we should
think
have
Miss
went
Angie
live
is
last
more
night.
popular than you, Sean.
What? Mr. Denali, don't tell me that's
No,
true.
Sean, when a man says that your wife is your better half, you know how that goes. Stop it.
He knows. He knows. Sean knows.
Stop it.
Sean, your
Stop
wife
it.
is more popular than you these days.
Oh boy.
No, I don't want me on that.
Oh boy.
I'll be in jail.
I'm hurt.
You have to
Why
respect
are
the
you
wife.
hurt?
You have to
Is
respect the
Miss
wife.
Angie your better half, Sean?
She's my only half.
Is she your better half, sir?
Of course.
Okay, so I was making saying I'm gonna go see Sean's better half. Calm down.
I'm playing too. You think I
I
give
know
a
you're
fuck?
playing too. I know. So I'm playing right back
And,
at you.
and,
I
and the
love you,
grandkids is better than you
Denali.
too, Sean. Just know Miss
Wait, who
Angie
said
and
that?
the grandkids.
Oh, is that Miss Angie said that? Who said hi, Denali?
Said I love you, Denali.
Did she say?
That's Miss Angie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
what? I didn't hear what she said.
She said, "I love you, Denali."
Oh, I don't know how to. I love you too, Miss Miss Angie.
There you go. That's all you got to say. I love you too.
I didn't know what to say. Oh. I don't want Sean
No, it's
after
all.
me. I do not need a guy
It's
from
all.
Sound like she
Leesburg.
had an accent. Does she
Nah,
have an accent, Sean?
Oh,
we
Sylvia, come
got
Yeah,
on.
we got a little southern accent.
right now, boy.
Yeah, I picked up on a little
All
accent.
right. Listen.
Yeah, we got a little
Where's now?
southern.
Okay, hang on a second. This is what we're gonna do right now for the last 17 minutes. Hunter Girl Rhea, are you in the house? Is Hunter Girl Rhea in the house? Yeah, ride 'em, cowboy. I got my 6 shoot. I gotta give me. All right, is Natasha in the house? If Natashay's in the house, I think I just saw her comments. So, okay. So we've been think about this thing, and hang on a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've been thinking about this thing called Meet the Producers. So what I want to do is I want to have two people drop, and we're gonna bring up Natasha, and we're gonna bring up Hunter Girl Rhea, and we're gonna take questions. They're gonna take questions from you all, and they're gonna answer the questions, of course, if they want to. I'm gonna try to make them answer the questions, and we're gonna get to only need two, but if three
Yeah,
want to
like
go,
4 dropped.
that's fine. Whatever. I guess they were ready to go. No problem.
Unfortunately, Miss Sylvia didn't drop. Miss Sylvia, go cut your grass.
Listen, that's why I done stayed up here. Cause you
Uh,
want
Your
me to go.
grass, Miss Sylvia.
Don't
okay.
worry, I still got some time for daylight.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so there are two up there. How
Yeah,
many we
tomorrow
got?
you're gonna get off and it'll be dark.
Hunter girl. Okay, so we need. Okay, so give me 1 second, and we bring up. Okay, and Mr. Benjamin. And we got subscriber. Miss Silva, you still? Yeah, ride the cowboy. Come on, I got my
Oh
six.
yeah, Benjamin was part of the Good Boy Club too. I forgot Benjamin and Bro and Birdie Dog
Okay.
and Big T and Deadpool. Yeah.
Sylvia's a subscriber.
Get, who? Wait, what?
Sylvia's a subscriber.
I don't know, Miss Silva. You a subscriber?
Well, I was. It's expired.
Well,
Yeah,
you gotta go. You gotta re
ride
up
the
that or go cut your
cowboy.
grass.
Why did it?
Oh,
Why
shut
did you
up.
let? Why did you let it expire?
Because I didn't put it on no continuation thing.
Why
All
didn't
these
you do that?
subscriptions.
Well, you better go sign up.
Wait a minute, y'all run around here like y'all Netflix and Sling and things. I
You
have
Miss
to.
better go
Sylvia.
subscribe.
Miss
I'll be
Sylvia,
buying
I'm up here
things
for
on.
4 hours. What do you mean?
And
You
she
don't?
up there just as long.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where is Birdie? Make a comment down here. Make a comment.
You.
Is Birdie subscribed?
Yeah, ride the cowboy. Pow, pow, pow.
Where's Birdie? Birdie, is you got a subscription?
Yeah, ride the cowboy. Why does that crack me up? The one that really cracks me up is the rhinestone one, like a rhinestone cowboy. Something. Miss Silver even knew about rhinestone cowboy.
Yeah, it was a popular song.
There he goes with the boxing glove.
Oh, okay, Birdie, you subscribe. Okay, talking that shit.
Just saying, Kid Rock, Cowboy Baby.
Da, 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 da. All right.
I hated that movie.
You didn't like Rocky?
No,
Why?
What's your favorite movie, Miss
I
Sylvia?
don't like boxing. Godfather.
1, 2, and 3.
All of them. And then if we come into the new world, I like Vikings on Netflix. I like Game of Thrones on HBO.
Rhinestone cowboy, boo doo boo. It's
Miss
a
Sylvia,
rhinestone
Miss Sylvia like to fight.
cowboy.
She like to fight. Miss Sylvia, you like to fight, don't it?
Well, I like watching, things of Roman Empire. The Godfather always
Funny
intrigued.
gun by Mr.
Yeah, the
I love
statement
this
he
Rhodes.
used to
Lolo girl.
say.
Who is Lolo? Why we never had Lolo on the panel? I like this
She
Lolo
doesn't want
girl.
to come up. She said her voice, we speak for her.
Make an offer they can't refuse. I love
Oh,
that.
Miss Lolo, come on up, Miss Lolo.
She is a good supporter. We had a very
Was all for Lolo. Come on up here, Lolo. I want to hear her voice too.
in these streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway. Mr. Hustle's the name of the game, and nice guys get washed away like the snow and the rain.
You have to clip this.
There's been a load of compromise
Denali trying to make Lolo come up or what?
Like a
That's what they
rhinestone
doing.
Rhinestone
cowboy.
cowboy,
Come on, let's
You
go with
trying
the
to make Miss Lolo come on up?
riding down on a
I'm thinking
horse in the
he might be a little sleep deprived, y'all. Have you been getting your rest,
Uh,
Denali?
what's that?
Lord, have you been getting rest? Because
cowboy.
you over
What
here
was
sitting
that?
up. I was asking how we go from the champ is here, which I dance to every time. I want y'all to know, to the Rhinestone Cowboy.
Well,
Right.
the
He's
rhinestone cowboy
versatile.
hat. The rhinestone cow. I said it's like a rhinestone cowboy, and then I had to ask what
Take
that
me
guy
back
did.
45 years.
Can I
Rhinestone
Riding the
cowboy.
school bus.
can I say something?
Rhinestone cowboy.
Man, is
Lord
your
have
All right.
fish
mercy.
feeling
So,
better?
okay. So, we got all three of the ladies up there. Whoa, Mr. Rowe coming through with the corals.
That was so
Man, Mr.
cute.
Rowe. That was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe is an excellent, excellent supporter of Mr. Denali XXL. We love his voice over here. When we first met, the first time we met on a nighttime live, and he was coming after me for my criticism, respectful criticism of Miss Fawny Lewitt Willis. And I said, no, no, no. That's right. See, you're driving? Okay, Mr. Rowe, I got you. He's driving. So bless you,
Excuse me.
Mr.
Sorry.
Birdie Dog. Bless you.
What was
All
it
right,
on mute?
so
No, Birdie, and
oh,
it sounded nasty and wet.
Sir
It sounded
Lancelot,
like you
I will slay
sprayed
the
your
dragon. I will
whole
slay
phone
the
with all of that.
dragon.
That
Then I
sounds
just
like
spit
like
all over your
COVID or
phone.
something.
I will
I think
slay the
Philly.
dragon. Sir
Hold on.
Lancelot here.
Hold
I will
on. Hold on.
slay.
No, you're not gonna walk by like
You're
this thing
still
that Birdie
talking.
just
She's
did.
still talking.
Did you
Mr.
hear
Denali.
Birdie sneeze in a way that you never sneeze in public?
What way don't you sneeze in public? What are you talking
And
about?
he didn't even go on mute when he did it. And it sounded like he sprayed the whole area with his,
That's a
germs.
good. You know what? That's a good question, Bert. Do you have a mask on? Because I don't want to catch
No,
any
I
kind
don't
of
have a
cold or
mask.
anything. Do you
No.
have a mask on, sir?
Nope.
Oh man.
But y'all didn't hear that. Well, listen to that on the
Gonna
pod.
get a cyber cold.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, does anybody have any
Sylvia, go cut
questions?
your grass.
I need to after the way you sneezed.
Oh Jesus! I can't. Lord have mercy.
Either in the comments or the or up on the panel. Do you guys have any questions for any of the producers or myself?
I do.
We'll do this until 5:20. Okay? 5:20. I'm going Denali wants to play around. So 5:20, we'll do this if you guys still want to do it. The Hunter girl, Nadish, where did Dr. Shay go? Her neck goddamn phone.
Dr. Shea didn't want to get any questions.
She running.
Louisiana local news. You had something, sir? He's coming up. I think he's coming up for Miss Sylvia. The Louisiana local news. How you doing? You're back.
I'm fine. I'm finding yourself.
Good, good. What's going on, buddy? You came up to say something, or?
Yeah, I want first of all, I want to say hello to everybody, and then I guess his name is Birdie Dog One or Birdie the Dog, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Up
Birdie
in the
the
top.
dog.
Look,
Hang on, Birdie the
yeah,
dog. That's his name.
okay. So okay. So I feel that what you're saying, like telling her to go cut the grass, is a little far fetched.
Louisiana
You know what I'm
local
saying?
news. Well, in 1 second, Louisiana local news. Listen, you have been up here before. How long have you been listening?
For the longest,
No, no.
I've been there in the comments.
How long have you been listening, sir?
For about maybe, well, I'll say about about 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, that's
But
not
I
long
came
enough
back.
to
I
get
listened to him back.
that is not long enough to get the context of what's been going on for 4 or 5 hours, sir. Would you agree with that?
Well, like I said, man, it's
Would
just my
you
opinion
agree
on what
with
he was
that?
saying.
That 20 minutes of a 4.5 hour show is not long enough to get the context.
Well, again, like I said, that was just my
Would
opinion
you
on that.
say that 20 minutes is not long enough to get the context of what's been going on in the show for 4.5 hours?
No, I don't know what's going on, but that's like I
Right.
said, just
But you
that right
made
there is a
a
little
judgment
too
call
close.
that Mr. Birdie Dog was
Look, you're not going to
insulting.
keep badgering him because
Let-
he's defending me.
No, I'm not. But you have to have information to come up and defend somebody. That's all. And he doesn't have enough
Did
information.
you Louisiana? Did you hear what she said about my sneezing?
Yeah, I heard what you said about that.
That was
Nah, nanny,
highly
But
nah,
offensive.
nah, Bert.
Hold
Nah,
on.
nanny, nah, nah.
I
Local,
now
Mr.
you may
Louisiana
not
Local
be
News,
able to sneeze again
I
because
appreciate you
I'm
coming up to
traumatized.
I appreciate you coming up to the defense of Miss Sylvia. Miss Sylvia has been up here since I've been up. See, well, there you go. No one ever likes to. I know no one dropped him. He dropped himself, but he's not going to come in here. I don't care who it is, and talk about anybody without knowing all the context.
Especially me. I'm very fragile.
Don't you talk about Miss Silly.
We
Listen,
were having fun, Miss
I got,
Sylvia.
I got friends, and when I invite them into your lives, they don't want to hear people beating up on
Oh
me.
no,
Nobody
don't
beat up
you
on
talk
you.
about Miss Sylvia now.
Nobody beat up on you.
Not Miss Sylvia,
Thank
no.
you, Louisiana. Thank you, but they friendly. It's friendly fire.
Yeah,
yeah,
it wasn't
I didn't
anything.
I
It's.
It
didn't I
wasn't
didn't
anything
drop.
like that.
I had told them I was going to
I
cut my
didn't
grass a while back, and
Yeah,
me and Bert, we lovely and
Friends
friendly,
Miss
Bertie
Silly.
over there. But thank you, I do, but you defend me anytime you feel like you want to.
well, listen, you come up in here and we
I
got
didn't
to get
drop
off.
first of all. I want to say I got bad internet services. I didn't drop.
Okay,
Louisiana,
whatever.
would you like to meet Miss Sylvia?
Oh, be quiet, Bertie.
She is
Okay.
looking for a man. She hasn't had one in
Me
Louisiana
and
has
Miss
a
Sylvia,
wife.
Need
Question.
somebody to
Can I ask
cut
a
her grass.
question?
How old of a gentleman are you?
He has
No,
a
no.
wife, Bertie.
Oh, does he
Oh,
know you, Miss
okay.
Sylvia?
No, we met on live,
I know
just
Miss,
like me and y'all and Denali have met.
Oh, okay.
and
Because I was
yeah,
gonna say.
I've been married almost. I've been married almost 18 years. Miss Sylvia comes to my live all the time. I talk about politician. We talk about a lot of things, mental health, and a lot of other things as well. So I didn't
Fantastic.
mean it in a disrespectful. I didn't mean it in a disrespectful way like that, and to nobody, Mr.
No,
Birdie.
I'm
Mr. Birdie, I just,
okay.
I was
I
just,
No,
never
I didn't want
I
to be
when
in a
didn't
my
feel
disrespect.
when my
disrespected. It's
spidey
fine.
sense tingles,
Oh,
it doesn't leave me wrong very often.
don't worry about his
Yeah,
Spidey Lope, Louisiana.
I wanted to add something. Gosh, I'm having a hard time
Go
today.
ahead, Miss
I wanted to
Natashell.
add something though. That gentleman, Mr. Louisiana, although we're all family here, sir. When you follow the live, you'll know that we don't really
Do
get
you
mad at
follow
each
the
other.
live, Mr. Louisiana?
Yes, I follow you and heart you all the time. I might not stay long, but I always come and do that.
I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. Go ahead, Miss Natashell.
I just wanted to say he was doing the right thing. And I hate to say young black male, but if a man sees a woman in distress, he came up to defend her honor. Although I thought they didn't know anything. There's nothing wrong with that, but you should have been here
Not a
longer.
Shay.
What was the
No, no,
distress, Miss
no,
A2?
Natashell? Miss
A2?
no,
Natashell,
Not a
what
no,
was
Shay?
the distress?
no. I'm saying if he hears
What
somebody
was the distress?
saying
Don't
something
worry about
funny
it,
and he came
Denali.
up
What
to
was she
defend
saying?
her
Mayday,
honor,
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday?
no,
What was she
no,
doing?
She was
Where was
saying
the
who
distress
next.
at?
no,
I
no.
threw
What
my
I'm just
hat up.
saying is,
She wasn't distressed.
Yeah, I
She was,
know.
she was saying
all
who
right,
next.
maybe I used the
Taji
wrong
tried.
word.
Let me
Now,
Taji
Miss
want to
let me make
get you.
something.
He heard him trying to, ask
My
questions that
name's
he didn't know
Sylvia.
was friendly fire.
She been
He did
talking
the
for
right.
Let me
5 hours.
My name's
I
let
said
Sylvia.
me
he
say
should have
this
been
to you,
here
Mom.
longer.
Who next?
Why not let me talk? And I feel upset about that
Go
now.
ahead.
I'm just saying I'm making a point. Y'all don't understand what I mean. I'm
I
two
do,
glasses
but
in.
I do understand, but you have to get the information,
That's
in
what I
my
said.
opinion,
He
to
had
get the full
enough.
story.
He heard enough. He heard
No,
all
He
you
I'm
no, he
needed
didn't
to
saying
hear
hear.
It
enough
wasn't
because he
enough.
know he did. No,
It
he didn't.
wasn't enough.
I crossed the
I'll say
line.
this.
you did. And
I'll
Birdie
say
Dog
this
is
to
like our
each and every
uncle or
one of
something.
you. I'll say
Now,
this to
Miss
each and every one of you.
Miss Natty I be agreeing with you with a whole lot of stuff. But Mr. Louisiana did not stay in the live long enough to see what was actually
Louisiana, she
going on.
trying to come for
Exactly
you.
my point, Tanji. That
Coming
you
for you.
right, sis. That's what I said. He would have been okay, but he did the right thing is initially, but he wasn't in the live long enough to see what had been going on
Right.
before.
That's what happens with a lot of people on these lives that come in on these lives too, that they ain't heard nothing but a snippet of something. And then they come in like Mr. Denali says, pissing and shitting in his Cheerios. Like they
Well,
they heard
No,
the
I'm not
listen,
gonna say that Mr. Louisiana was pissing his shit in my
when you're
Cheerios.
No, I'm
snippeting,
not saying he
when you're
was.
snippeting things,
You
and
get
then you
just a
need to
little
be,
bit. You just get
it,
just a little bit of something.
well, you
You
need to
know,
be
it's
careful of
like,
that little bit. You need to be careful of that little bit. That
well,
You
little
know,
I'm
bit
just
might be
saying. I'm
First
enough.
of
just
all,
saying.
I would never let anybody disrespect Miss Sylvia or anybody in here, no matter who they are.
No,
We
of
don't do
course
that.
not. Of course not. And I agree because I like Miss Sylvia.
But
You
Miss
know,
Sylvia
I
a bit
respect
now,
her.
full
no,
blown
She
well,
gangster.
she's
Y'all
a
know I'm
little
gonna give.
long-winded, but she has.
I'm gonna
She's
have to
about
get this one.
she's right about 50%.
Hey, Louisiana, I got a
Can I?
really good
Can I?
live for you to check out. It's
Miss
called
Sylvia
Straight
is
Facts.
not
Oh yeah.
nonviolent. She don't blame no day.
Do you know
So I
straight
want to say
facts?
this if y'all don't mind.
Do you know
No,
I don't.
please.
straight
I never heard of it,
facts?
but I've never heard of it, but I want to say this if you guys don't mind.
Go
It
ahead.
it, it wasn't just Miss Sylvia. If it was said to any lady, I would have came in. I think what people don't understand about I don't know about me is first of all I'm a minister too. I'm a human rights leader. I'm a civil rights leader. So when I heard that, I immediately went into the like, okay, well maybe this is not a nice thing to be saying. I wasn't trying to argue with him or fight with him or even say anything wrong to him. I just came in and said, hey, you know what? That's not a nice thing to tell a lady. That's all I'm saying.
All
So,
right.
What
but
did he
I
That's what
mean,
I
say?
was
hey,
trying to say
have your
before
opinion.
y'all start laughing
You
at
know
me.
what? You know what? I got a live for you to go into because I was just verbally assaulted by a lady earlier today.
Don't do it.
And
He
and you know
was
what else?
Louisiana.
Okay, Louisiana local, forget about me. She insulted Miss Sylvia.
She sure did.
And said she was going to
Wow.
block her.
Yeah, she said, I'm gonna block your ass right when I'm get off of this page.
Poor Miss Sylvia.
You know who they talking about, Louisiana?
I don't. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think her name. Let me see if she blocked
Straight
me.
Her
facts.
name is
Straight
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 lies.
Facts.
facts. Straight facts
Straight
for
lies.
Mr.
life.
Denali, play the song and give him a little courage before we send him off.
Hold on, straight facts. I'm trying to look up see if she's
No, I
been.
don't want to do that to Louisiana local. He's a good guy. He meant well, but he was just a little misinformed. That's why I
You
had
might
to.
have been in her live. I think you done been to her
Oh
lives,
my
Louisiana. She talks
God, my dad
politics
is
too.
good.
She
My
doesn't like
dad loves
Trump.
everyone is
Um, Black
everyone is
female with kind of
living
like
nice.
blonde, long hair.
That's in question, Miss Sylvia.
Oh
That is in
yeah, I know
question.
who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and she stands
that's why.
behind a
Yeah,
podium. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I remember that. I remember her. Me, and you was in there once before.
Uh-huh. She kicked me out a long
Yeah,
time ago. She just don't remember.
yeah, because she told me. She had told me. Yeah, I can expect you to think like that because your penis size. And I said, well, ma'am. First of all, I
Whoa.
wouldn't have a conversation with you. I've been married almost 18 years. So with that being
So she
said,
think
yeah, I think
everybody's
we're done
after her because
talking.
she thought I was after her.
What did she
Yeah, she
say?
thought I was her too.
She said that Mr. Denali wanted her cooch.
Yeah, she said that. She said that I wanted her too, and I was like, no, ma'am. No woman in this world can take away what my wife have done for me, and I wouldn't
That is
ever,
beautiful.
ever change it for the
Fantastic.
world.
Hey, Louise, are
You
you
know,
a
I've been
happy
married.
wife, happy life guy?
No, no, sir. I'm a happy God, happy world. That's what I am. You know, I serve the Lord, and whatever He tell me to do, I do it. And if that don't make my wife happy, then ain't like anything else, she can
So
go too.
God,
And she's sitting out
husband,
here beside me.
wife, children, right? Your
That's
wife
right.
reports to you and you report to God. Is that correct?
Oh no, we don't do no reporting. She report on her own behalf, but I do pray for her. I am the head of my household.
Right. She reports to you and you report to God.
So who comes
Well,
first, Mr. Louisiana?
God.
God.
He always says.
Okay, who's next?
Who's next? The head of the household.
All right.
Okay. So is God your wife, then your children?
I don't have any children, just my wife and I.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My baby passed away at 4 years old.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Okay.
that, sir.
Sorry to hear that,
My
sir.
condolences.
No, thank you so much. But God does nothing wrong. And I say this to say this right here, y'all. You know, although I am the head of my household, I want y'all to understand that my wife is my first lady, and she's truly no less than that. You know, she's not the church first lady; she's my first lady.
Got it.
Okay.
All right. Anything
So
else,
you the
Mr.
head and she
Louisiana?
the neck. So you the head and she's the neck, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and she can turn that head either way she want to turn it, right?
If necessary, yes, ma'am. If she find me in a place I don't need to be, it's her job to say, "Hey, we're going the wrong way. Let's go back the other way." That's her job.
Absolutely, brother. I feel you.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
All right. Okay. I think that part of it is done. Then my wife comes first. Okay. Good job, BA. Good job.
Now
Um.
can Sylvia go cut her grass?
No.
No, she ain't going nowhere just yet. She's not going till we end the live, and we're gonna. Whoa, it's 6:00. Okay. All right, Mr. Louisiana.
Yes, sir.
All right, I appreciate you coming up, but I got to bring somebody else up because we're having a little thing, meet the producers, and they have questions for the producers of the show.
I
And
understand. Thank y'all so much.
right, I appreciate your support, sir.
Black
You're welcome.
friend.
You're welcome anytime, and I will
Yeah.
definitely protect Miss Sylvia in your absence. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Y'all
You
have a
too.
blessed day.
You too. Bye bye. And if you find that straight facts, ask her some questions.
I wish you stopped calling her
Straight facts, a liar.
that. Yeah, you left the last part out.
Woo-hoo. Well,
Give her a new name. Give her a
she
new
told
name.
me to stop doing it, so
Well,
you got worked for my box today. You got what? What is he saying? What are you saying, BA? I don't know. I got work for my box.
He said he's got to work for his box today.
I got worked. Oh, he's got to work. Okay. You wasn't BA up here?
He was earlier. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened.
Okay. I don't know. All right. Okay. So all right. So what is it? 6:10. Okay. So we'll go. See, this keeps getting extended, but it's okay. Um, I don't think we got the 3 donations from the first overtime, but it is what it is. I love you guys so much. So okay. Um, all right. Okay. So if any questions from the comments, any questions from the panel of any of the 3 producers that are up there, there are 2, 3. There are 3 other producers, so we got a total of 6 at this particular point. These 3 young ladies here, also Zeus, MCM01, and One Live Mike. They're more in the comments and things like that. And you see these 3 ladies all the time coming up and doing commercials. And they are very strong Black women, if you don't know. And they help Mr. Denali stay on track. Thank you so much, Mr. Big T. They help me keep Mr. Denali on track, make sure that I'm not going too far, make sure, they help me to do what we do. So I definitely appreciate these young ladies so much. As you know, Dr. Shea is a personal friend as well as Miss Hunter Goria, and Nada Shea is becoming a friend as well. 3 beautiful women, and they help me do what we do on the show. All right. So, are there any questions for myself or for any of the 3 ladies that are up here in the comments or on the panel?
I have a question.
Go ahead, Mr. Benjamin.
Miss Hunter Girl Rhea,
Uh-oh.
you and I had a conversation a little while ago about the lady. Remember?
I do.
What is a lady? And you said at this time I cannot reveal to you my answer because I'll be revealing some other things. Are you prepared to answer that question today?
She's not answering that. Stop
Okay.
it, Mr. Benjamin. You know she.
I just asked
You
her.
tried to do an end around. I got you, but no.
I asked her, was it time? That's
No,
it.
Mr. Benjamin. That question is indirectly for me.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
You don't care what Miss. I'm not that you don't care, but Miss Hunter Girl's real definition, and she gave it the definition. I think when she was up here the other day.
You think?
Mr. Benjamin, stop it.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr.
I
Benjamin?
got a
We'll leave
question.
that question alone.
Any other question, Mr. Benjamin, before we go to Mr. Birdie Dog?
Yeah, I have another question.
Go ahead.
What has been you 3 guys' most challenging actions as hosts for Mr. Denali? What's been the most challenging for each 3 of you?
The back and forth bullshit that happens every day with this show these last couple weeks.
Can you elaborate?
Yeah, just the childish. Um, just the back and forth. Like on TikTok is it's supposed to be somewhere to come and just have fun. It shouldn't be this serious. You know,
You
have it
mean the you mean the drama with
right with the other platform.
yeah, right.
Do you guys know that we receive personal inboxes where people say the stupidest thing? They'll block Mr. Denali. They'll send one of us a dumb message to relate to him. And so when he did that whole champ is here thing, I laughed because I didn't know he was going to do it at that moment. Him and MCM had talked about it. But it came because somebody blocked him and sent a really stupid message to the producer. So it's like, why would you block him and then send us the message?
Right, and I'm tagged and stuff. I have teenage kids that are on TikTok, so
Right.
That's what I was gonna say. Tagging people, tagging me and stuff, and leaving comments, wanting to me to respond. I don't like that. So I agree with both of them. I don't like that.
That's a real challenge because that's personal, and people take things like too far, and thanks for answering that, but that's just to let people see that you are affected just as well as him.
And you know, Mr. Benjamin, another thing. So, um, Mr. Denali, I really appreciate his friendship because I know sometimes I can be so crazy, and he's always down, straight down the middle. And I can't help the way that I believe, think, or my actions or my beliefs, but it hurts my feelings when people get so upset because you don't agree with them or see their point, and then they'll send Mr. Denali a long message in reference to, oh, because she's an African American, this is what she's supposed to believe. Or and then they'll tell him because he take up for the platform that he's either too far to the left or too far to the right when everybody know his beliefs. But I appreciate him for just being down the middle, and I appreciate also Nasha when she speaks, she's down the middle as well. But that's crazy when somebody tell you because you're African American, you're supposed to think in a certain way. That kind of hurts my feelings.
I
Well,
agree.
if I can land here by saying I don't need him to answer the question for me that I was talking about, Miss Hunter, and I'll tell you why, Mr. Denali. You see these three ladies that you picked?
Yes,
It,
sir.
it already tells me you know. I'm gonna land right there.
All right. BA, I guess he has a question. Have you ever wanted to do a co-host with the producers? Well, listen, nobody probably knows because there were probably two people listening at the time. But the way that the show did start, I think I may have told the story. I don't remember. That Dr. Shane and I would have these conversations, and we thought we should take this to TikTok, and because I had been thinking about doing a show, and I was like, I don't know, will I be good at it? I thought I'd be better at just answering questions as a panelist or a contributor. And we would do the show, and it was just her and I talking, and we were talking to like two people, and that was it. And we talk, and I think we did about three shows, and I was like, I want to do more, but she has other obligations and da da da. So I said, you know what? The only way to do it is to do it, and I just went and did it and did it and did it and did it and did it, and then 11 weeks later, here we are. So it's been a really good ride. We're continuing, and we're going to continue doing what we're doing as we still become the most inclusive space here on TikTok. So I really appreciate everybody who helps us do what we do. I think that answered the question. They are coming, Mr. Benjamin. I promise you that. We had a little slight hiccup with some designs, but they are coming. I promise you that. Any other questions from the comment section? All right, thank you, B. I'm glad to answer this question, or up on the panel for myself or any of the producers.
I will answer that question, Lolo. So I do have an update, but Mr. Denali would like for me to hold off on answering that
Yes, we
question.
are going to hold off on that right now.
But it's
Uh,
very interesting. Yeah.
it will be. The only reason why I'm holding off is because we I don't no we did not. So because we're into basically double overtime, but I don't ever want to leave you guys. But at some point you got to leave. But we will we're going to do a segment on this whole saga with Dr. Shay, the way she blew the spot up last week, I think it was, about her possible donation of $10,000 to Mr. Donald J. Trump. So we'll have a whole package, is what they call it. They call it a package. So we're working on that, and we will release it. So stay tuned, Mrs. Lolo.
Well, I have a question for you.
Me?
Yes. What makes you feel that you are a good Shay Shay? And I'm just using him because he's an interviewer. So, what makes you think that you're a good interviewer? Viewer.
What do I think?
I said, what makes you think that you are a good interviewer?
I think it's. I mean, I think it's the questions. I think I ask insightful questions, and people say I lead the witness, but the questions that I ask and the answers lead me to the next question. Like I don't have a list of questions here. Oh, let me just do this. It depends on what the person, how they answered the previous question. Does that make sense? Did I answer that question?
Well, I mean, you're answering what you feel makes you a good host. I mean, I
Yeah, I think.
like
I think
you.
yeah,
That's
I think
why.
because number one, I listen. I
Hmm.
listen very well. That's why sometimes I miss the comments because I'm listening for certain things, and my spidey sense goes up, and I think because I listen and not just to reply, but to understand what the person is saying, and then whatever their answer leads me to the next question. Do you think I do well, Miss
I
Sylvia?
think you do, and I think you try to protect your panel. I like it when you're trying to take up for your panel. You
Absolutely,
know,
because
when
without
you,
them, I don't have a show.
yeah, when you don't let people
Nobody's
come.
gonna come over here and disrespect you or any, especially any of my producers or Big T or Miss. Not that they need my protection; they can take care of themselves. But I want to make sure that you come over here and you mess with any of our people, then you're gonna hear the bark and you might feel the bite of Mr. Denali XXL. So
Well, let me give you a little something I think you ought to do that would be kind of cute because this is your main thing you're always saying. And I kind of like how you get when you said, I'm talking, when you get to going that, you need to record that, and make you like I'm talking meme.
okay,
I'm talking. How you be saying that.
right, okay, all right.
The next
Uh,
question is what's up with the dating process?
the dating. Are we talking about dating Denali?
Benjamin, you're on the panel. Ask the question.
What's up with the dating process? Where are we at? Are we down to a certain amount of number of people or that are
Yes,
qualified? Or
yes, yes, we
update.
are.
Let's
We're
update us.
we're the update is we're having a producers only meeting on Sunday, and we're going to go ahead and finalize the things. The lady will be flown out here
She's
to.
been chosen.
Well, let me pick her. Y'all do the final.
No,
Let me pick
no,
the final.
No,
no, no,
Because I
no.
think I
No
can
one.
pick better
no.
for you.
Uh-uh.
You still talking, Miss Sylvia? What's going on? No, the lady has not been chosen.
Okay. What are we down to? Like where we at? How many we got?
We're down. We're down to finalists. How about that?
Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
All right, we're
That'll work.
down to finalists, and then we're going to talk about it this Sunday and get it all finalized. Where we're going to be going.
Have you had a couple peep shows?
What is that?
Have you had a couple peep shows?
I don't know what that is, Mr. Benjamin. What is that?
A little look see here and a little look see there. You heard me?
No,
No,
it's a
I don't know.
blind
I don't
date.
know what
Oh,
anybody looks like.
it's a blind date.
These are truly blind dates. So I don't know what
Okay,
anybody looks
okay,
like. As a
okay.
matter of fact,
Get
I had a conversation because I don't think I can say that. I can't say that. What can I say?
Get a
Yeah.
chance to talk to anybody?
No, no. I've talked to people. Absolutely. There aren't many here in the Atlanta area, so everybody's been out of town. So yes, we have spoken. I've spoken to some ladies, and yeah, so that's where we're at. So, but yeah, it's a complete blind date. I don't know what anybody looks like.
Any interesting conversations?
Um.
Someone that
Okay.
just
What I will say about that is, some people are fans,
mm-hmm.
and maybe it may come across that they're looking to meet Mr. Denali XXL and not my name.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's really interesting when I have not only in this dating process, but other people not on the show, but people who follow the platform, and I've had conversations, and even in my personal life, they're like, "Well, I want to talk to Mr. Denali," and I'm like, "Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to me," and then they ask, "Oh, can I talk to Mr. Denali?" I'm like that's so weird, but people seem to get off on it. So I don't know. It's been an interesting to navigate that, so to speak.
So you
Because
got
what happens is this: I finish the show, and then people start calling me to talk about the show. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? I'm like,
That makes a
do
lot of
you
sense.
want to talk about what I just did? But okay, let's do it. And because I try to give all my friends time and things like that, and I try to ask about what's going on with them. But then sometimes they want to talk about the show. And I'm like, okay, if you want to talk about the show, then because sometimes they're looking for inside, behind the scenes type stuff, like what's going on here and what was going on there, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
like
So
a
now you
big
see
top.
how stars feel.
I don't know about all that, Miss Sylvia, but like
Mm-hmm.
people were very interested in the whole and the champ is here, how that came about, and those kind of things like that. Also, the now listen, this is me. I don't usually brag on myself, but I think this is my opinion. Anybody who knows this segment of the show, when I brought up Two Face with Miss Marshall, I thought that was like Emmy award winning television.
I was there.
I really did. I was like, the way it just appeared, and then whoever was in there, I said, "Who is that?" And it was like, "Who's he talking about?" This is. I thought it was I thought it was great TV, personally speaking.
It was good. It was good.
So, Nicole would like to know how many finalists
How many
are you,
what?
how many finalists will you be selecting?
The necessary amount. How about we say that? Let's leave it. I don't leave that where it is.
Well, I'm
And
a
Miss
Pisces.
Carolyn want to know: do they ask about us, the people on the show?
I'm sure they do.
There. Okay.
I think Dr. Shea is avoiding questions by giving all the questions to you.
Oh, is there a question for Mr. Dr. Say? Please ask her.
Is
I
there
saw
any
the comment.
questions for me?
Yeah,
Well,
ask her.
I didn't have a one for Dr. Shea, but I was going to ask one of Hunter Girl.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Hunter girl.
Um, so I think I've heard that your profession was chef.
Huh?
No.
No, she's not a chef.
Hunter girl,
No.
come on, cook for us, girl.
No. Are
What
you a
is
chef,
it?
Hunter girl?
No.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Profession then.
Are you serious?
Where'd you hear that at?
No, I
In his
thought I saw
dream.
like a picture of her in like a restaurant or
See,
something.
see, he's stalking her.
Oh,
Miss
you
Seriously.
got a crush?
On her
Well, he's
on her
married.
page.
Sylvia, boy, I'm trying to tell you.
What marriage got to do? BA, you had a few questions.
Right.
What's your question, BA?
You must have read my
Carol
comment.
doesn't want to say her profession, or
Did
So
you did you read
I'm
my comment?
it's
I would
for
say
an insurance company.
Oh, I was going to say.
Hunter girl, I'm needing a job in insurance. My company shut down yesterday. No warning. Just sent us a text message and say they closed, gone out of business.
Just go ahead, shoot your shot. Go ahead, shoot it.
all right. Okay.
BA, go ahead. You had a couple of questions.
Well, hang on one second. I just want to answer this from my good friend Miss Carolyn down in the boot.
Oh yeah,
uh,
Carolyn, you a fan. By
do
the
they
way,
ask about
Mr.
us?
Denali talked great about you.
What I will say about that, Miss Carolyn, and everybody who's listening, there are
Yes.
some people who said yes.
Sorry.
What? Dr. Shay, you want to answer or you want me to answer it?
Sorry.
There are
You
some
be
people, there
you
are
be
people,
politically correct.
well, because there are some people um, who watch the show religiously, and then there are some people who maybe have seen the show maybe 2 or 3 times. Let's say that. So yes, the ones that watch it regularly, they do ask about certain people that are on the show.
Okay, you want to get
Hopefully,
my question now?
yes, BA.
I have two really. My question was for Dr. Shay, but I just heard something that Honey Girl, are you a insurance? Are you knowledgeable in that field for car insurance or is it health insurance? What is it?
On the medical side.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was my question was Dr. Shay, are you single or are you married?
Wait, who was that question for?
Dr. Shay.
Dr. Shay? Yeah, she has a lot of fans. She's polarizing, but she has a lot of fans. I get DMs about her, all three of the ladies.
Well, I was going to tell my wife today it was over, but I just wanted to make sure she was married.
Oh, wow. BA shooting his shot, even though he's married.
No, BA, I don't think you're ready for this answer.
I
I
think.
am yes, I am married, but I am going through a divorce where my husband is a plastic surgeon that is trying to sue me because he don't want the divorce to go through, but I am in an actual relationship um that I am yeah, that I'm currently in. I'm in a relationship, but I'm also married to someone that I have a court date now in July. But yeah, he's
So
trying to sue me.
you're in a relationship with somebody else other than your husband?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was hearing that right.
She
So
said
you're
that with
not.
her chest. Absolutely.
So you're not
I
single.
ain't touching it.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not single.
I'm not touching it.
Depends. Now, can I ask a question to somebody on the? Mr. Denali probably won't allow me to ask.
No, this is for you guys. No.
Can I ask MCM? Is MCM and live mic? Are they both in the room?
No, I don't think so.
No.
MCM or One Live Mic, are you guys in the room? If you
Thank
are,
you,
go ahead and
Alicia.
put a thumb one or thumbs up or something. Anything else? Anything from the comments? Yes, all the ladies are beautiful. 100%. MCM, I mean, One Live Mic is right there. Wait, you had a question for somebody?
Yeah, they both have to be here, so you might have to text them and tell them to get online.
Oh, that's an important question.
I mean, most people don't even
Sounds
know
like
that.
Dr. Shay wants to get off the hot seat.
You trying to get up the hot seat, Dr. Shay?
I have a question for those two gentlemen.
What's your
Well,
question for One Live Mic?
well, you know what? I have two for one live mic. Why you never come
Hang
on?
on, let me get him on the phone. How about that? Let me
That's
give me a
fine.
second.
That's fine. One live mic. Why you never come up live? I mean, you're you speak very well. You're a handsome guy. I don't understand why you never come up.
He's got to have enough followers by now, right?
Yes, he has enough followers.
Hang on one second, guy. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, one live mic. If you can drop that answer.
And if you like to come up, you can go in my spot.
You
And he
can't
can be
tell.
in mine
He
too.
refuses to come up. He refused to come up.
If you like Dr. Shay, you cannot come up.
Thank you, BA. You know what, BA?
All
I
right,
didn't know you had a crush on me. This is
all right. Does
He's
somebody?
just saying
You say
100%.
he
I don't know what that
speaks
means.
elegantly, but you've
Thank you
never
so
heard
much.
him speak. You mean he types
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
elegantly?
no. We have meetings. So when I tell
Also,
him
he
this is
speaks in there.
Yeah,
All right.
he's
So
there. I have seen
it
him on
doesn't look
camera.
like MCM is in the room.
Oh, okay.
He's more of a part-time guy. He usually works the comments. When he comes in, he's got 170 followers. He needs 30 more to get up on live. But I got MCM on the phone. MCM, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself as One Live Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is One Live Mike. What's going on, y'all?
What's
You,
happening
Mike.
live? One live, one live.
So One Live Mike and we've been friends since about 13 years old. So he's a good friend of me personally and also of the show. He does a lot of work. He's a volleyball dad. His daughter just won like a championship or something like that. So he usually works the comments, and he definitely has my ear when things are going good and when things not going too good. So
So
that's
why he won't come up? Why he don't come up?
something was going on with his. I don't know because he tried, but he said the option is not there. So I don't know what's going on with it.
We have requested for One Live Mike to come up. One Live Mike, you have to tell us why you do not come up. You speak very well, and you're a handsome guy, so it's not like either or, right? So what's going on over there?
So I'm new to TikTok. I recently got like 560 followers, so I'm not sure why it won't give me the option to come up when I hit the request button. I hit the plus button, but it won't let it won't. It says live access is needed to go, as a guest or something like that. So it won't let me out for some reason.
I
What?
think you
That's
need
weird.
800.
No, you
Yeah,
need 200 to be able to be without a picture. You need 1,000 to go to have your camera on.
TikTok changed it.
So I was told I only needed 200, but for some
Somebody
reason.
needs to email TikTok for you.
No, he must have an older account. That happened to another person on another live. If you have an older account, TikTok's making you have
What
a.
kind of account?
If you have an older account,
Older account?
I'll have, I'll have 800 soon. I'll have, I'm almost there. I'm about 600 now, close to 600. So, but it's growing fast. So if it's 800, if the number is 800, then I should have it soon.
I'm gonna make sure I follow you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dr.
so
he's a
Shay.
you
good
guys
brother.
can
Go ahead and give him a
follow
follow.
One Live Mike. So One Live Mike, tell us who do you have your eye on in the live? There's a lot of women that pass through here, and I'm gonna ask Mr. Denali the same question. Who do you guys have your eye on?
I don't really come to this show to listen to see who's attractive. I'm just really listening to the debate. I'm really listening to the intellect, to the explanation, to the argument. I'm not really focused on. I've seen a couple of sexy ones that come in. I like Cece, but she's only been in here once. I remember her. She was hot.
You say CC?
But she was a
Because we
pass.
got to get CC back in here. You say CC? Is that her name?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe she was the young lady that came in. She didn't really talk much, but she made me look her up.
Oh, that girl. Yes, the pretty
From
girl.
Chicago.
Yeah, from Chicago.
Miss Tanji is like a girl loving basketball.
Wait, what about Miss Sanji?
She looks like that lady in Love and Basketball. She's
Sanaa Lathan?
she's beautiful.
No. Miss Tanji is beautiful. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not disputing that.
yeah. They her structure of her face and like she's just a beautiful sister, man. Like
Okay.
if I had to try to holler at somebody, it'd be her.
Okay, Mr. Benjamin. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mr. Rowe, hold
She's
up,
not.
Mr. Rowe, isn't you married? And you was our star Friday night.
Oh, Mr. Rose got to say he's got an eye on Dr. Shay. Uh-oh.
She's not
Whoa.
available.
You 2 for 2,
Anybody
Doc.
that was in
She's
that
not available.
anybody that was in that after dark understands what's happening with Mr. Rowe, the MVP.
I heard about Mr. Rowe. I heard he was the MVP for
Yes,
real,
he
for
was.
real.
Yes, he was.
She's not available.
My eyes is on Dr. Shay. Say it with your chest, Mr. Rose. Say it with your chest. All right. Any other questions?
I actually have a question.
Go ahead, Hunter girl.
So, if they can drop something in the comments on what they would like to see on the show.
Okay. Sure. Because we listen. Uh, we do about 85% politics, and we want to. Our audience is like 60% 45 and up, and we've been trying to think of different ways that maybe we can have some younger people in the audience, but a lot of younger people don't like the politics. So that's why we started with the Dear Denali, the dating Mr. Denali, this kind of thing right here. Just trying different things to maybe expand the audience. It's a little bit younger. So if you guys have any questions, not questions, any ideas of things you would like to see us tackle, then we're definitely open to it. So
So,
What about
Mr. Benjamin, are you single? I'm looking at and okay. So
No,
BA has a wife. Are you single?
I'm happily married.
Good. Okay, I was just asking a question.
I would
I
just
like
like
that.
to
I like people who are open. Like BA, you say you have a wife, but
yeah,
things could go down.
yeah, I would divorce her for you as well.
Not
Now,
me.
No,
Mr. Ben said he want to
I ain't
see
giving
one of
my
the
baby
lady
up for
hosts.
nobody.
I'm
Oh
just
my!
I'm
So
just
what do you want to see, Mr. BA or Mr.
I,
Benjamin? What you trying to see?
I'm allowed to read the
I got
menu, but I'm not allowed
I
to
have a
order.
text message that came in for Miss Natasha. Miss Natasha? Miss
Yes.
Natasha? They're wondering
Yeah, I'm
what
here.
happened to the Costco guy. If you want to answer, it's up to you.
She already talked about that, but
Did she talk about that?
Oh Lord.
yeah.
Yeah, he was a
So that
dud.
was like last show, wasn't it?
But somebody didn't hear it because they just probably
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
wasn't
okay.
just
listening.
texted me about that.
why was he a dud?
He's a dud. Well,
Whatever you want to share, don't feel obligated. Just, whatever you want.
Well, she already shared it,
okay.
so
So we went out and I said things, and the things that I said went back to the common people we both know, and they forgot to tell the things they said only the things I said. You get that?
Right.
So
Was he
that in
young?
my book constitutes frogness. It's a terrible disease, actually, being a frog. And so, therefore, I treat him with a very, very long handled spoon at this point. Ta-da. That's it.
As you should.
I would say let's Excel for your I would say talk about finances because a lot of people probably need yeah, I mean you have a lot of smart people on your panel, very intelligent people, so I know I'm gonna work on my vocabulary since that's a mess, Dr. Shay. So
What? A
no,
must?
but no, I would say
Yeah, you're out in California now. I heard out in California, the little pennies that we pay out here in Texas is nothing. There's a couple of houses out here in my subdivisions for sale. You know what I'm saying?
I would buy a house out in Texas. Everything's bigger out there.
That's true. Everything is big in Texas.
Mr. Ben said he wanted to see one of the lady hosts. So Nat, you want to turn your camera on?
Who said that?
Mr.
Mr.
Ben.
Ben.
See Miss Tonzi? She look like that lady in that movie I told you. She do.
Ladies are going to turn your cameras on?
I can turn my camera on. I'm not the fondest guy, but I ain't the baddest.
Oh.
I don't think I have enough followers to turn mine on.
Yes, she do. She's gorgeous. Beautiful sister.
Well,
Do
thank you,
you,
Mr.
la-
Benjamin.
do you ladies want to turn your cameras on? I mean, it's up to you all. If someone's asking, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'm be straight up honest. I am in this bed with my head wrapped in a robe. No, thank you, not today.
Right. Miss
Not
Natasha
for
didn't have an
today.
injury to her ankle. She fell last Friday at work.
How was your foot, Nat?
It's swollen. It goes down now after I leave it up, but if I get in and walk on it, yo, it hurt. Man,
what
You
is
know,
Natashay's profession?
I'm in healthcare.
Okay.
Okay.
when
I'm in healthcare.
I would like
So
for
two
all
health
you ladies up
cares.
here to tell me, because women judge character. What do you get from my character?
What?
I want to know what they think about me.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, if they want to share, I mean, it's up to them. I can't, you know.
I might not like it. I don't know.
Oh, Mr. Benjamin, I love the fact that you're not scared. I like the fact that you was protective of your first and foremost of your comments, and also of our Mr. Denali here. Because some people they may feel it or think it, but they don't come out and say it. And you was like, I'm rocking with Mr. Denali. Oh, that was hot.
They had me hot.
What is Dr. Shay's degrees in?
Oh, here we go.
One thing I remember about Mr. Ben is, I think he's the one that came back and apologized, right? And said, wasn't he the one?
No, that
There's
was
been
me.
a lot of apologies on this show.
No, but I think Mr. Ben is the one that came back and was like, are you not the one, Mr. Ben? Maybe I have you mistaken.
Apologize to who?
To,
I've
I
never
guess
had. Hold on one second.
She's talking about me. That was me yesterday. I
no,
apologize.
no, no. This was weeks ago, like when the show first started, I think.
I don't even ask that question about me.
I don't think he apologized. I don't think he was the one.
I feel like he was.
I don't think
Mr.
I
Ben
said
is the I don't
apologize.
go along to get along.
So
Yeah,
is that a bad question to ask Dr. Shay what her degrees are in?
I think I'm a
No,
part.
what? No, why do you think it's a bad question?
Well,
I'm
because
so
you were like,
sorry.
here we
So,
go.
No, because
and
people
the
have
only
come for
reason
her with her
why,
PhD.
thank you
No,
so much. And
that's
the
not why I
only,
was asking. I'm just
Not
genuinely
you,
interested.
not you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general, people
Uh,
say when they don't like what she says, well, what's your degree in? Not you,
uh,
Bertie. I'm just saying
uh.
that has been a theme on the show. And she even showed her degree one time with her camera on, what it was in. Now, I don't know if it showed what it was in, but it was a PhD that she showed on the camera.
Are you
They're
just
mad
saying
because they
that?
don't
I have a
understand
few.
that.
I do have a couple of degrees. Definitely in information technology for one, and business administration. So yeah.
So I got a
I think
question.
my wife has a master's degree in information technology. I
Oh,
think.
really? And
So
how is Mrs.
she
Birdie
need to
Dog?
go back to school and go ahead and be called Dr. Birdie Dog, whatever her last name.
How is Mrs. Birdie Dog?
She's good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Miss
Are you a
Sylvia,
practicing doctor?
Yes.
I got a
Feeling
guy. His
better,
name is
being off
Mr.
all that
Charles.
medicine.
His name is Mr. Charles, and he has his own live on. And y'all probably around the same age. I think y'all be a good match.
Mr. Talls.
Charles.
Paul's.
How old is he?
Charles is like I think he's like 62.
You
Oh,
know,
Mr. Charles.
before Miss Sylvia or Miss Marshall, if she ever comes back to the show, go on a date, they have to go through a boot camp because they haven't dated in so long, they don't know what to do, and they're gonna. I'm afraid that they're gonna mess it up because
A
that's what I think.
practicing?
Mr. Charles is a nice guy, and
I'm
he's an
not
older
saying he's
guy.
not, but
Is
she's
he
gonna.
out of Texas?
I don't know, Miss Sylvia. I don't know where he's from, but
Because I
I.
met a Mr. Charles on a live. He wasn't running the live, but he was on the panel of a live. I don't know whether it was here or someone else's.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to look him up.
Always,
Miss
he always have a suit and tie on all the time.
Oh, suit
Is
and
that
tie.
him?
Okay.
I
All
will.
right. So, any other questions? Anybody in the audience? Anything on the panel?
I
We got
will say that
6:46. Go ahead, Mr. Benjamin. What? Oh no, who's that?
that
BA?
was me. Yeah, I
Yeah.
will say that what I do love about the women on the panel because I know me. That's why I didn't ask that same question Benjamin does because I'm acquired taste. But they have talked some reason to me, and so I do appreciate the women on the panel because they have told me, "Hey, Bart, calm down." You know what I mean?
What's your taste, BA? You say you have a exquisite taste. What is your taste? What it looks like?
Strength, loyalty, strength. Oaths, me, I want a woman to let me know she loves me. You know what I mean? That's my thing. I mean, I don't care what you do. I just I want to be. I want to know that you love me. I like that affection. I'm a very affectionate person.
Like a rhinestone
Oh,
cowboy.
that's so sweet, Mr. BA.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a very giving person. I mean, I find my happiness in my family. I find my happiness. I'm the type of person I don't really ask a lot. I find my happiness in my significant other. If she's happy, I'm happy.
Ain't no Miss
Amen.
Nicole.
You can't be out here telling people that you're a giving person. You know, they'll use that.
No, I'm not retarded. I said I was giving.
All right.
I'm not no sucker, but I
Mr.
do.
Denali, what is your worst date?
What?
Your
What's your
worst
worst
date?
date?
Oh yeah, I want to hear this. Give us a nightmare date, Natalie. Give us a nightmare.
Come on, give it to us. Give it to
Don't
us.
y'all let him. Don't let him off the off that easy because I'm about to give him some questions.
You questioning
Whoa, right cowboy.
let in cowboy.
Ride cowboy.
What's your worst date, Mr. Denali? What's your worst date that you've gone on?
I mean, a complete shit show.
As Mr. Denali or as me?
Both.
He knows it. He's got it in his head.
Alright. Okay, worst date. I mean, okay, so how can I say this? Let me think.
Don't be like straight facts.
Now that's heavy.
Oh God! Damn, she went there.
You said you should champion a MAGA supporter and challenge RTP. Who's RTP? I don't know who that is. Who's RTP?
Mhm.
RTP. I'm not sure who that is, Miss Lolo.
Lolo
Champion
never
a
comes up.
MAGA supporter and challenge RTP. I don't know who RTP is. If I'm
RTP is like a he's like a
Raw
liberal
parole.
progressive
so you want me to challenge him?
TikToker.
He's
I don't
looking
know why
Ross
you would
for.
TikTok
parole.
him. You would
That was
agree
Oh,
on
he's looking
most
for
things.
debaters. Oh, he wants to
Ross
debate somebody.
Ross parole.
But you would agree with him on most everything.
I would. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. The champ is here. Anybody wants to challenge Mr. Denali XXL? They know where to find me. 10-ish to 2-ish Monday to
Can we
Friday.
get back to the original question about the date?
Yeah, come on now. We
Yes,
talking
thank
about
you, BA.
we got to get back to the original question of what was your worst
All
date?
right. So I met a woman. This is when I first got separated, I guess. And I met a woman online, and I wasn't really as familiar. Okay, Lolo, I'm up for that. So I met a woman online, and I didn't know, how the thing online go, and I showed up, and it was a complete disaster. She did not look like her pictures, and it was just like extremely uncomfortable.
What did she look like? Did she look like a sir or a ma'am?
No, she was definitely a woman. Um, she definitely was a woman, but it just wasn't giving what the pictures were giving because she put filter pictures on the dating app. And ladies, don't put filter pictures on dating apps. It's really not really cool. You have an answer for that, Miss Hunter girl?
Yeah. Why you don't like filters? Like so I'm asking the question. Why you don't like filters?
I don't like
Because that's
filters
not
because it's
you.
not you.
Yes, Haunted Girl, answer that question. I just read it.
Because
Yes.
I'm sure like me and Dr. Shay probably can answer the question, right?
You can answer this question for me?
Yeah. So
Who are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking about? Put it in the group chat before you answer.
okay.
Because you know I have people. Listen, not, unfortunately, but I have. Yeah, riding cowboy, I have two. I have an ex girlfriend that comes in here, and I have two situationships that come in here. I don't know. Let me see. Did you put it in the chat? If you put it in the chat, I'll if you know.
So, Mr. Denali, you got it going on if you got two situationships, right?
No, previous, not now, not
Oh,
now,
okay.
not current. No, they're not current.
Okay.
Country girl, if you could put that in the chat on my iPhone, then I will. If you know, because I don't know what I'm not sure what you know.
I, I
Which,
was I was giving him the cowboy hat, so I missed his answer. What did you say about the date? I was busy getting you that cowboy hat.
oh no, I appreciate that. I met a young lady online. This is when I first got separated, and when she showed up, she didn't look like her pictures because the pictures were filtered, and it was very, very uncomfortable.
So,
Very
did she
uncomfortable.
have scars or freckles or what? I mean, what was uncomfortable about what the pictures? What was
She
it?
just she they didn't look like her.
Not even close.
What?
Not even close, because a filter doesn't really do that much.
Oh my God.
There wasn't straight facts.
She it was not close. It's like
Some filters do a
this.
lot.
It's like if
Look
you
at the
go. What
message
you say,
that
Birdie
she
Dog?
sent you.
I said some filters do a lot. Like you
Right.
look like a totally
So
different person.
right. So if it's like you going to look for a house, and they show you a very expensive house, but you can't afford it, and then you see another house, nothing compares. So I saw the pictures, and I'm like, oh shit, wow, she's hot. And then when I get there, that's not her. It's like, well, it was extremely uncomfortable. Luckily, it wasn't a full fledged date. It was more of a she was getting breakfast. I had a meeting to go to in the same area. I said, well, let's just meet up. And it was at Golden Corral, her choice. I was like, oh, I don't want to even eat at Golden Corral. It's not a spot that I want to eat at.
Was it like Friday
What happened on Friday?
when he said, "Don't ever, 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 ever come back over it"?
I don't. Which Friday
You
was
seen
that?
it? You seen the Friday, right? Was it
The
Friday?
first one?
Yeah, when his
Yeah, I
sister
mean,
hit him
it
up,
was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, what am I doing?
when she
I don't
said
have
she's
that.
like Latoya Jackson.
No. Yeah, no. It was bad. I was like, I'm not doing that. And it wasn't a weight thing. Oh wow, wait, that was one. That was a bad one too. I forgot about that one. That one is probably worse because this was probably yeah. Oh wow, I forgot about that one.
Tell me.
Same situation. Same. I was still working in corporate, and I met this girl. This is like right after my separation, and I met the girl, and we were talking on the phone, and I even video chatted with her, but it was always like dark, and it just wasn't. I couldn't really see everything, and we were going to meet, and so we did set up a thing to meet, and then I'm talking to her on the phone while I'm heading to the hotel, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so happy! I'm so getting so." Uh, Excited to meet you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, everything's good, you know? And then she says to me, she says, oh, I'm just so nervous. I said, oh, well, there's no need to be nervous or anything like that. And she said, yeah, because she said something about her weight. I was like, oh, shit, what does that mean? And yeah, and I showed up and she showed up and yeah, she was
He kept showing up.
I'm not you're gonna get me in trouble today. But
Don't
she
do it.
just wasn't yeah, she had,
Don't do it. Don't
she
do
had
it.
yeah, she was
Don't do it.
yeah, she was what did the lady say now? She was fluffy. I think that's a I
Full
think that's
size man. She's a
a
full
what?
size woman. She's a full size woman.
Okay, great. And that just didn't work for me. So
You don't like full size women?
See you guys tomorrow. I got a Zoom call in 3 minutes.
Bye bye.
it
Have a
was
good
a
day.
Zoom
We
call,
gonna
not
hook you up, Miss
the grass
Sylvia.
that got me Sylvia
You
off.
need to
It
get
was
her a man.
no, yeah, I'm not into full size women.
Superb. That's cool.
I,
That's legit.
You don't know what you're
I'm
missing.
not into
What
full
about
size.
if she's beautiful? Because I met some like, I was really big at one time. I was almost like 600 pounds.
Yeah,
And
I was 440 pounds, but I don't like full size
What?
women.
This is massive. So you was 4, he was 6. That's 1,000 pounds.
Yeah,
TikTokers.
look at me
What?
now. Look at me now, bro. No, I'm just playing.
Yes, you got to drop your picture before and after.
I did. It's in my bio. I think I have. I'm gonna upload that picture one day. But um, there is some females that are fluffy that are just gorgeous. I mean, was it just a fluffy thing or?
Like my wife.
Listen, okay, listen. I'm not into fluffy women.
Okay.
There's some women who are fluffy, have gorgeous faces. I'm just not into fluffy women.
So what happened if you was with a woman and she end up getting fluffy?
That's a different story.
So you would stay with her.
Why are you doing this to me, Dr.
I'm
Shay?
asking a question. Do people want to know, Mr. Denali?
Why are you doing this to me, Dr. Shay?
Would you stay with her if she got fluffy? Is that hard?
Is this an after dark question?
Thank you, VA.
I don't think
VA,
man.
you're gonna give me my first tattoo.
That's a good question.
I don't think a man will want any bone without meat on it.
No, they don't.
Right, so we need to find out. Mr.
Oh
Denali,
my God!
tell
Listen,
me. I need to know.
what?
Oh,
If you was with a woman and she got fluffy,
What do you need to know, Dr.
what
Shay?
more
would you
pushing for
do?
the
You roll,
pushing.
bro. They want to
E-
know. They want
It's
to
Everybody,
know.
more.
you see that?
Okay,
Everybody
all right,
has a
okay,
great
fine. You guys want to do it? Okay, let's do it.
Yes, let's do it.
What would you say Lizzo is?
Lovely.
Fluffy.
Oh, I love Benjamin.
Okay. What would you say Megan Thee Stallion is?
Lovely.
I
She
don't know
thick.
either one of those people.
Megan Thee Stallion is thick too.
I don't know
She's a
any of them.
what?
I said Megan
Not
Thee
like Lizzo.
Stallion is thick also.
Megan
She's
Thee
thick.
Stallion
Not
is
like
thick.
Lizzo.
Yeah, she's thick.
Thick? Okay, so what's Lizzo?
Liz is fluffy.
Okay,
Luxury.
so I don't like fluffy. How about that? I don't like fluffy.
So you like curvy.
Well,
So
I've also heard that Lizzo was called curvy.
okay, but
No,
you
she's
avoiding
not.
the question. The question is, if you was with a woman and she end up getting big, fluffy.
How many years is she fluffy?
Oh, so when she first get fluffy, you're okay with it.
I'm asking you, how many years is she fluffy?
Okay, let's say the first year.
Is she doing things to work on it?
No, just her first year, she's fluffy. You look
Is
up.
she doing things to work on it?
No,
Okay,
this is
just
her
say
first
she had a
year.
baby. Just say she had a baby.
A baby's
Okay.
different. That's
No. So if she had a baby and got fluffy after the baby,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So what is it a year, 2 years that you think she should get back like to her normal size or what?
That's a little. Well,
That's a loaded question.
that is a loaded question.
Dude.
Because there are a lot of things that go on with a woman's body after she has a baby, and you have to be patient with that because of those differences, hormonal changes, her just mentally. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things that happen to women after they have a child. So I
Well,
don't.
they could be mentally having issues if they hadn't had a baby.
Well, why
It
they
could be
fluffy then?
hormonal. It
Why?
could be hormonal and they've never had kids at the same time.
What's the?
So she
I don't know what the
was
question is. Okay,
That
You
so
know what the question. Everybody want to
but the
know.
question is,
so she lets herself go.
I'm trying to be like cool. Why are you guys pushing me?
she could
So
have
she lets
she
herself
could
go.
have
The panel want to
thyroid
know.
issues.
Put the
She could
hot
have
seat up
thyroid
there.
issues. She could
Put
have
the hot
thyroid
seat up
issues or
there.
anything that's
I guess I'll just
concerning.
leave it like this. I'm not a guy who likes fluffy.
Okay, what
So
do you
what
like?
would you
Slim thick?
do though? What would you do if your woman end up getting fluffy?
He's
How many
gone.
years is she fluffy?
2-3
He's out
years.
of there.
2-3
He's
years?
out of
No.
there.
2-3 years? No.
You gonna
He's
leave
out
her?
of there.
No.
You gonna
2-3.
leave her?
No, 2-3 years. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you talking about how many years you're with her?
No. How many years is she being fluffy?
3 years. 3 years.
Is she working on it?
No.
No.
She's not working on it.
No,
No.
because she just mentally
This
in a
is
place of not working on it.
I'd be like, listen, maybe we should go to see a therapist to find out why you're not. First of all, I've been asked this question before by
Well, if
girlfriends.
she's not working on it, it's going to be more than 2 or 3 years.
So,
I have had this conversation, and the way I have answered it in my relationships is that, honey, I know that you wouldn't let yourself go. So that's not even a question that we need to even answer.
I
Well,
just
I
think
have to
that
ask Birdie Dog a question then.
Good. Get me out of here. Whew.
Actually, I have two questions
Am
for
am
Birdie
I
Dog.
a am I a am I a
You're here
moderator
every
now?
day. Well, Birdie, you're here every day.
Am I?
Yeah.
Woo! Ride a cowboy!
Birdie, how? So let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If how long do you think, like the time gap, that a person should be emotionally connected? So, do you think there's a problem if after 10 years a person is still emotionally connected? 20 years, a person is still emotionally connected? 30 years, they're emotionally connected. Do you think there's a problem
Emotionally connected to what?
to a guy or a woman?
And they're not with them anymore?
Yeah.
Sorry. Are you there? I got a phone call.
Yeah. They're no longer with him.
Can
If I
can
dated you 10 years ago
yeah,
and I'm still
I
emotionally is
think
connected
even
to
10
you,
years is too long.
so I should
It,
move on after 10 years?
I don't think you ever.
are there any intentions with those emotions?
I think once you love someone, you're always going to be emotionally connected to them.
No,
Mm.
I want to know the intentions behind the emotion.
But if I was with
hey
you,
guys, I got to drop down cuz I'm getting some weird stuff going on.
we'll drop
Okay.
down
Okay.
and come back up. So, Benjamin, if I was with you, let's say if I was in college or a little after college and I was with you,
Hmm.
and whatever reason we didn't get together,
Okay.
but 10 years later, emotionally, I still feel connected to
Because
you.
because you still have an interest in knowing how that would have turned out.
Hmm.
I'm kind of appalled that you didn't mention me in those questions.
That's what you was next, BA, because I was gonna go a little bit deeper with you, BA, and
I,
only because Lakeisha Moore said it depends on the person's situation. So, BA, what would be a good situation where someone is still emotionally connected to someone 10 years plus?
Isn't this a question Q&A for the producers and myself?
No.
No, what do you mean? No, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no,
no.
no. This is how it went. So we're very organic over here. I am asking BA a question because I would like to know.
with me, I think once you love somebody, you're always going to have that emotional connection. Because I've been in several, I've been fortunate that I wasn't always a one woman man, and so I believe that you're always going to have that connection when you love somebody. If you're truly in love with that person, you're always going to have that connection.
All
Don't
right.
matter what. No, don't matter what. Doesn't matter years, time, or what. Right?
I can't stand my ex-wife as a person, but I still have that connection with her, and I can't stand her, and I still have love for her. I still have that emotional connection where I could see myself being back with her for maybe if a situation arises, but I can't stand her as a person. But I feel like that connection is always going to be there.
So let me ask you this then, BA. If we dated in high school or even college, and I moved on really quickly to
You
someone
wouldn't.
else because you moved out of the country.
You wouldn't.
I know that's right. 20 years later, is it okay for me to still have those same emotional feelings?
Well, if it was me and you see how I treated women, you wouldn't want to leave. But yeah, of course it would be because your career separated you, and you're a strong woman, and based on what I know about you, as your education,
Mm-hmm.
there was a point in your life you probably had to put that first. So it takes a strong man to have a strong woman to be able to let her to do that. Most men are insecure, especially with a strong woman. You know what I mean? So I would be, she's the one that got away. But if I ever have the opportunity to get back with her, best believe I'm going there.
Mm.
All right.
Mr. Rowe, you seem like you
Hang on
got
one
a other.
second, Dr. Shay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to rotate the panel out. I'm going to drop BA and drop Mr. Benjamin, and I'm going to bring back up. I need to bring up Sean and Birdie Dog. Okay.
All right.
That
See you
works.
guys later.
I see
Thank you.
God bless.
And
I'll be in
Mr.
the
Rowe,
comments.
can I ask you a question, Mr. Rowe? Um,
Sure, you can.
so
It may
if
be better to be asked on a Friday night, though.
I told you you was a star. We got messages about you. They love you. They love your honesty and transparency there. But Mr. Rowe, if the
Yes,
same question, if me and you dated in college
yes.
and I was so emotionally attached and you were too, you felt like you wanted to marry me. However, I left, went to another country, and you decided to move on. Would you
Okay.
feel, how would you feel about that 10, 20, or 30 years later?
Probably 30 years later, still thinking about it, how it would have been. You know, it's something that just don't go away. And having the opportunity, if you wind up, you know, running into that person, you know, it's almost like you run into my arms and wreck my life. Something like that. Is that a answer?
Yeah, so it's kind of like my life is ruined because you didn't make it happen 20, 30 years ago, right?
Oh, oh, but you said you left.
Yeah, what if I went to college to another city or state or even another country? But we
Oh,
was
oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna find a way to get to see you, you know. Distance won't be something that will keep me from getting with you. You know, you in another at another college, away at another state. I mean, that's just a flight away.
somebody in in the comments said, "Ro, you are so right." Okay.
All right. Okay. Are you done with your questioning, Dr. Shay?
Yes,
It sounds like it was a
I
fun.
asked because somebody texted me that question, and I
All right.
wanted to
Cool.
know.
All right. Sean, you have any questions?
No, I'm just listening, man.
All right. Cool. Miss Sandra, do you have any questions?
Miss Shay, do you think it changes if the person's emotions after 20 years, their actions show something different?
I don't know. It was just a question that was asked inbox here that there was someone who was with someone a little over 25 years ago, and he left her. Well, she left the country, and he ended up moving on because she left the country. But this particular person is feeling some kind of way that their feelings are not validated 20 plus years later.
All right. Um, Anything else, Miss Sandra? Miss Sandra?
Was that validated after 25 years after she made the choice of leaving?
I don't know if she want to drop anything, but yeah, definitely it was 25 plus years later. She feel that this particular gentleman should have pursued her when she left the country. I don't know. It's not my situation. It's no one on the panel, but I did just receive that message.
All right. Okay. Miss Precious, you have any questions for anybody? Any of the producers or myself?
No, I was just listening.
No,
Precious,
any
hi. Where
questions,
you
bro?
been?
I've been in and out all day.
You got any
Okay.
questions, Mr. Rowe?
No, but
Okay.
uh, I've been listening, and you all are very interesting. The points and whatever. But I just wanted to say one thing, and then I'm gonna go because I have grandkids that I
Okay.
had to pick up and whatever. But as I was driving down St. Charles,
Yes, sir.
Tulane University got rid of all of the protesters.
Oh, really?
All right. Yeah,
How did
they
they
all
get rid of
gone.
the protesters, though?
They all gone. They put up a fence. They have private property. They put up a fence around
Hmm.
it, and they have the university police inside. So the
Okay.
protesters are all gone.
Like a
That's all I
rhinestone
have.
cowboy. That song is gonna be in my head tonight. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Question. So
Um.
once we have our meeting on Sunday and you start dating this person, do you see yourself getting married in the next year or a year?
Whoa! Rhinestone cowboy. Um. What? What? Wait. What? Who was that? Hang on a second. Oh, Mr.
The
Rowe, my main
Prophet
man.
God Real had a question for you, Mr. Denali.
Right. What is the question again?
So once we, have our meeting on Sunday and you start dating this person or any person, do you see yourself getting married in the next, year and a half?
Do I want to be married? Is that your question?
In the next year and a half.
Yeah, I enjoy being married. I think marriage is a good thing when it works. I think having that ultimate teammate, I think is very very special, and I do cover that again in my life. So yes, I will be
What
getting
is your
married again.
selection process? What is your selection process around these people?
What is my selection process?
Yes.
Is that your question?
Yes.
Well,
How are you
I don't know
selecting
what you mean by that. What do you mean by that?
out of the finalists? How are you making your selection?
Well, I take into conversations and textings and things like that, and I put that all into my brain computer, and we'll have a conversation. I'm sorry.
He avoids the strong black woman.
That's not true, Sean. That's not true. I love strong women. I just don't like
I
very,
know, man. I just got to give you
very
shit.
aggressive, very aggressive women who are combative and uncooperative. How about that? Okay, so yes. The
Yeah, Miss
process.
Youngblood, you don't have enough followers. Miss Youngblood, you don't have enough followers.
She wants to come up. Does she have a
Yeah.
question or something?
I told her she would have to drop her question in the chat, but she don't have
Oh, so
enough
yeah, she has a
followers.
question. She has a question.
Yes.
Miss Youngblood, if you have a question, just answer the question.
Question. I think she was asking to be invited to the wedding.
Oh, yes, everybody. It'll be a Mr. Denali special wedding. Absolutely, everybody's invited.
I better be. I'll come
Everybody's
too.
invited.
I'll come too.
It'll be a destination wedding, but everybody's invited.
A destination wedding?
I'm going to create a banner for it, and I'm going to promote it, and everybody will be at the wedding.
Just go to Leesburg.
And we go
He's got a
go
big
full bar, man. Full bar.
right, or Miss Sylvia with her estate. Well, yeah. So that's it's just like I said, just talking and texting. I'm very very busy, so the talking has not been as I would probably like it to be. And I think that they would have to know that they will have to um,
But you're flying. So you're thinking about flying someone to Atlanta, right?
that's
For a wedding.
correct. Yeah, they'll fly. We're gonna shore up all those details on this Sunday, but yeah, we're gonna fly them in and yeah, fly them in, have the date, and then they'll be flown back out. You know, I don't want. Somebody said they were going to drive. Actually, a couple people said they were going to drive. I'm like, well, I don't think Mr. Denali is a gentleman if he's going to have a lady or a woman fly or drive up. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. You know, it's not who I am. So I want to make sure that they're treated correctly. So they'll have be flown up and car service, those kind of things like that to make sure that they're safe and comfortable. And we'll go do our date, and then and there you go. That's how. No, Mr. Benjamin, it will not be a lady. It will definitely be a woman.
Miss Caroline said, will they participate in the live if it works out?
Yes, because that is a question that I did ask during the conversations and things like that. That are they comfortable being on camera? With it being filmed and things like that. So yeah, I mean that's kind of part of it. So it is dating Mr. Denali XXL. So we'll have a little segment on it, package.
I'll cook the chicken for your wedding, man.
What if she is not? Question mark. What is that, Tanji? I don't know what that means.
I'll cook that chicken for your wedding.
Okay.
So
Dark, we
what?
don't.
What I was saying is, what if she's not comfortable with coming on the panel?
Oh, well, I've already asked those questions. So
Okay.
whoever the see, I don't want to say. Well, I don't think I'm saying too much, but I'm careful with saying things. 'Cause I don't know who these people are, so I don't know if they're on the panel or if they're in the comments. I have no idea. All
What
I
if
know.
they don't like dogs, but everything else fits?
Oh well, I've you and Hunter Girl Rhea know that I've had those challenges before with people who are not. I mean, I don't know if it's a challenge, but I've talked to women who said they're not dog people and not really have to be outside. And I said, well, that's not going to work because he is a part of my family, and I love this dog, and he has to be part of the family. He can't. He's not going to be separate. I'm not putting him outside. What's that, son? Separate but equal. Separate but equal. So, yeah. So that's not, that's not going to work.
Do you
If you're
want
not,
I'd be
more
the same
kids?
way if I was single. If you ain't a dog mama, then I can't do it.
yeah. So he's got to, the person has to want to deal with a dog because
Do you want more kids, sir?
it would depend on the age of the young lady.
Could you
Oh,
elaborate on that?
look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. Oh, look at that big boy. Look at him.
Could you
Why you not looking
elaborate
at the
on that?
camera? The
Could you
camera's right
elaborate
here.
on that, Mr. Denali?
Huh?
Could you please elaborate on that? 50, somebody said. What about 50?
What about what?
50.
No, I'm saying it would depend on the age of the young lady.
Right. So they saying, can you elaborate on it? What about 50?
What about 50 what?
If the lady is 50.
What if she's 50? What do you mean?
If she's 50 and want to have a kid, had never had one, are
Oh,
you
she
okay
wants to
with
have a
it?
kid at 50?
Right.
Yes.
That's going to cost a lot of money, isn't it?
No.
What do you mean? Is that like in vitro or something?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not in
dangerous.
vitro. It's
Yeah,
not in
that's
vitro.
geriatric pregnancies after
No,
35.
no, it's not.
What year is it?
They
It
want to
could be
know, would
50.
you have
It
a
could be
kid?
55. It could be
Right.
55. It could be 60.
What
They
is
want to
generally
know
true?
if she's 50.
What is generally true, Tanjis?
But they want to
Not,
know if she
I
will
am not. I
want
am
to
not a
have a
guy who
baby.
wants. I am not
Okay.
a guy who wants to deal with the exception. Let's deal with what's generally true. And what's
Okay.
generally
I'm
true
finna
is
tell
that
you.
geriatric pregnancy is what, 38 years old or something?
No, it's not.
Is
People are
there
having people are having kids. You can have a kid at 50 or 55 as
what's
long as you're still
generally
having a
okay?
cycle.
So what
How old was Janet when? How old Janet was when she had her baby?
geriatric pregnancy starts at what age?
What Janet Jackson had her baby at what age?
At
I don't
50. She was
care.
No, I'm
What?
saying, but what I'm
So,
saying is, it's like a lot of people. Have you ever heard of a woman having a baby through the change? They call it the change, which
Right.
means that you may be going through menopause, but at the same time, you're still having a cycle. So, which means that you can still get pregnant and have a child.
okay, I don't know what we're talking about now.
They want to know, Mr. Denali, if the lady was 50 and somebody just said early 40s, they want to have a baby. Are you giving them a baby? Yes or no, sir?
What's the
Right.
question again?
Are you
If,
giving a 50-year-old a baby?
and then the 40 popped up. Yeah.
That that's a discussion. If one of y'all, Mr. Rowe, you done up here, sir?
No, you have to answer questions.
I
Question
am. I
and answer
will. I
session.
will. Mr. Rowe, you done?
Look, Dr. Shay, you don't live here, and I'm just letting you know right now, I'm not babysitting. So if you have a baby at this old age,
Mr. Rowe,
Yes,
listen.
We're
sir.
just gonna take the baby to
Yeah,
Leesboro, Florida, because I
Mr. Rowe,
like
you
Sean and
done?
Miss Angie's situation. I love it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Can we drop Mr. Rowe and get Miss Nicole up here? Because I know she has. I know she's
Yes.
coming up for a reason.
Mm.
I tell you, people. I don't understand what people don't understand. That people at 50 and 60, they still hunching.
Man, go do it.
Right.
yeah, but hopefully not to reproduce.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
but it
you.
happens though. It happens though.
Can we get Miss Nicole up here, and then we're gonna be ending it because it's 7:30 in a little bit. So all right. So yeah. So did I answer the question?
She said, Lolo said you'll be
No, you
70 at the
didn't.
high school graduation.
That's how my daughter's father's gonna be. It's gonna be like so embarrassing. They're gonna be like, "Is that your granddad?" Like, no.
And BA said he's 50 and still getting it. Okay.
Okay. So listen. Uh, if I did marry somebody who was younger, I would be willing. I guess. Okay. Listen. All right. Love you. See you later, buddy.
They said Miss Sylvia went to cut her grass, but on the other hand, once again, would you be with a woman at the age of 40 and 50? Because at first they said 50, but they said 40 after that wants to have a baby.
Again, as I said, I am willing to have one more child depending on the age of the woman. How about
Right.
that?
So they want to know 40 or 50.
Right.
I guess it's up for discussion.
Man, you're crazy. You are crazy at your age having enough. No.
Benjamin said, "What if you got fluffy?"
If I got fluffy,
That's what Benjamin said. What if you got fluffy? You talking about the woman?
well, ask the woman then.
Mm.
Can you bring up Miss Nicole if she's still in the queue?
Miss Nicole, request to come up. I don't
Oh,
even
she
see her.
was. If she's not there anymore, then but she was in the queue.
Tomorrow reporter. Okay.
With a high of 82 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 71 degrees. Also, there's a flood warning in effect until Thursday, May 2nd, 8:15 a.m.
Who is Del Ali? I don't know who that is, Birdie Dog. Birdie Dog, come up. Tell us
He's
who it
saying
is.
I'm already fluffy. He forgot to put the D-A-D-E.
Yes,
He
Tanji.
forgot to put the day.
Janet Jackson was 50. She
And
looks nice.
that's fine. What are you guys talking about
Oh,
right now?
Nicole, there she's back. She's back. Nicole, come up. We gotta talk to you. Nicole, we're paging Nicole.
She was in the queue. If she's not in the queue anymore, then okay, I guess we're
No,
almost
she's
done.
back up. She just left a message. She just dropped a message. Nicole, come up.
So, Mr. Denali, let me ask you this. So, if you met a woman that was, 45, 46, 47, and she has no children but want children, but she saved herself not to have kids until she was married, are you telling me that you wouldn't oblige her to have a kid with her?
No, I wouldn't say that. No, I don't know what you guys want. Can you bring Miss Nicole up? She's a good
She said it
supporter.
won't let her. Why not, Nicole?
Is
Did
she
you
in the
get
queue?
flagged?
Who's in the queue?
Did you get flagged, Nicole? She said it won't let her.
Somebody's in the queue. Who is that in the queue? Because I'm having some little connection issue.
I'm not showing anybody in the queue, but I can't even find Nicole on the list.
Okay. All right. I see her in the queue. Hang on. Let's see if that works. No. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, hey, hello.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Cole, you had a question? You're a good
Yeah.
supporter.
I think um, doesn't geriatric pregnancy start at 35, right?
I thought so, but the ladies are telling me no.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
well, oh, because I had one. I had a geriatric pregnancy because I was 35. That's what I thought. I thought that
I was
like
almost positive it started at 35, but the ladies are telling me no.
well
You can say
possibly
it's
Y'all
possibly
talking medical
possibly.
terms that I don't know.
Oh,
So when I
You
think of
anybody
geriatric,
know about
I'm thinking about
geriatric
what.
pregnancy on the panel?
You
High
see,
risk
that's what
does
I was
start
about
at
to
the
say.
age of
geriatric
35.
it's not 35.
What
Geriatric
is
is
it?
not
sorry.
35.
What is
It's
it?
it's later. It's probably
What's your
like.
source? What's your
So
source?
what is geriatric? Is
It,
it?
it
Consider high
geriatric
risk at 35.
geriatric pregnancy just basically means that oh my
It starts at
God,
35.
Yeah, you know what?
that
My
the
mom
later years
delivered
are
a
All right,
baby.
celebrating years.
stop. Geriatric pregnancy is a rarely used term for having a baby when you're 35 or older. Healthcare professionals are now more likely to call it advanced maternal age. Technically, the benchmark for geriatric
Oh,
pregnancy is if you will be 35 or older on your due date. Thank you very much.
I didn't
Okay.
know that. My mom delivered babies, and I never knew that. But I do know about advanced.
Birdie Dog said his wife
Yeah,
had twins at 35 and she was in the high risk category.
Ooh, twins, Birdie Dog. You got twins. Okay.
mm,
Mm.
All right. So there you go, Miss Tanjis.
Okay, and
Okay.
guess what? And guess what? That's okay. But I know plenty of people had them at 48, 42, and
Then go ahead
the
and do
kids
it.
came
Go
out.
Janet Jackson had it at 50,
do
right?
it then. Do it.
Yeah,
There's
but
a lot of things to do.
So
Don't mean
you
that that's
wouldn't
what you
do
should
it?
do.
You would you do it,
would
sir? Is
you?
the
That's what we
question.
I'm
want to
sorry.
know is would you do it?
Who-
Thank you.
Would Nicole do it?
No,
No, would
Mr.
Mr.
Denali.
Denali do
Oh, I'm
it?
sorry.
Would Mr. Denali do it?
All right. So I
Mr.
think
Denali, we want to know, would you do it? That's it. Did you yes or no?
it it would oh, for my wife, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
that's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
Would you do it? Or
I said for my wife, yes.
okay.
Okay, so the last question will be, do you remember your high school sweetheart, your college sweetheart, and the person that stole your heart?
Who is this a question from? I mean, why am I asking questions from you guys?
Because this is the panel. That's the session, sir. You forgot?
The,
I give Yes, that's the thing. So who was your high school sweetheart, sir? Do you remember?
how do I get out of this? I didn't know this was about me. I don't want. I would.
It's about the show. Once
This is
again,
what you listen. You guys presented this. I thought it'd be interesting.
right. So people want
Listen,
to know, and I can show you the message. I will
Okay.
screenshot it to you. Who
who's the
is
message from?
I can't say it out loud. Who
Can you
is your
text me the message? Can you tell me who the message is from?
who is your high school sweetheart?
Can you tell me who the message is from? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you put it in the chat can you text it to me because I don't understand these. You saying somebody
Can I just
text?
it's a JY. They want to know
It's a
who is
who?
JY. Who is your high school sweetheart?
What
Who
are
is
you
your
talking
college
about?
sweetheart? And who was the person that stole your heart? I can't help it. This is the shit that comes up. What I'm supposed to do?
You are full of it.
Dr. Sherry, do you want any more children?
No.
Yeah, Doctor
No.
Sherry's done it if I'm not mistaken.
My
Anyway,
daughter's 26. I would not start
all
a
right.
discussion with
Listen,
kids today.
that's enough show today. I will.
I
I
am
was supposed
sorry to
to.
whoever out there that sent me
I
that.
was supposed to end at 4 o'clock. Listen, think about this. I was supposed to end at 4. This is my first date.
I'm telling you, like, no, I'm not joking. Like, seriously, seriously. This person want to know. And I don't know if you want to answer, but they want to know. Who was your
Listen,
high school sweetheart? Who was your college
I
sweetheart?
was
I don't
supposed
even
to
know why. That's some Pluto shit.
listen. This is the it was what 4 p.m. I was supposed to end. Okay, and it's now 7:30. I mean, it's enough show.
Dr. Shay, you're gonna have to call him on the other
It's enough
line.
show. It's enough show. And don't you think, guys, it's enough show?
Fair because he agreed to do to the set do the setting, and now I got a question, and I can't leave our viewers like
Okay,
that.
I'm not going to answer it
Why?
because I don't want to.
Why not?
So don't. I'm Mr. Denali XXL.
But if
Hey,
he
you
said
bleed just like we do. Let's go.
right, thank you, Sean. Thank you. They want to know who was your high school sweetheart, your college
You want me to give?
sweetheart.
You want me to give a name?
Just
Yes,
do initials. Just do initials.
thank you.
We want details.
Yes, come on. Initials would be great.
Be good for your show, man.
They want to know high school sweetheart, college sweetheart, and your adult crush. I can't help it. They want to
Regina
know.
Hall is my adult crush.
Okay, high school and college.
What is that? RH. And then what is her initials? Her initials are
Give her TikTok initials.
it's a S and a might have been a B, maybe a S and a B. What else now?
That's your high school. What about your college?
Well, I didn't go to college, so
You so fucking.
I didn't. What do you want me to say? I'm pretty transparent. So I didn't go to college.
So
No,
fucking.
but I didn't go. So, you're full of it. You are really about to be on
When
my shit.
I'm a screenshot this shit and send it to
You
you.
are how is that possible?
Cause you live on Pluto.
You are about to be on my shit list, Dr. Shay. She does this to me all the time.
He gives me such a hard time, and I can't give him a hard time. We want to know. We want to know who is the person. There's somebody want to know.
So Denali, who was you crazy about in high school? Who was it?
What?
Who was
Yeah.
it that you were crazy about in high school?
Or who was crazy about you in high school?
I just told you. I think it's
Okay, well, who
SB.
was crazy about you that went to college? They went to college. You didn't have to go. They went to college. Who was crazy about you?
I don't know if anybody was really crazy. I was 440 pounds. I don't know if anybody was crazy about me.
Was you crazy about anyone?
Was I what?
Was you crazy about someone?
Crazy? I don't know if crazy.
Whoa.
I don't know if I say. I don't think I'm crazy. No.
Was there somebody out there, high school, college, that you really enjoyed, that you really, really liked?
Precious, why are you giving me a pretzel? What is that? What's going on? Why am I always getting these pretzels all the time? I'm full.
Because
I'm
you're
trying
not
to stay off
answering
of
the
carbs.
questions. You're not
Mr.
answering the
Denali,
questions.
let me just tell you something. I think that you are a handsome guy.
Really?
I do. I
Let me
think that
hear. I always think I
your
have a face of radio. Let me. I'm let now we're talking.
no, I think that your
Denali
weight
told
has
me I have a
nothing to
face for
do.
radio.
Your, your weight has nothing to do with your appearance at all.
Okay.
I think that you are a very nice looking guy.
Ooh.
So I don't think that I really hate the fact that, don't never, downgrade yourself for anybody.
I
You
got a
know,
face for radio. I understand.
Tanji,
no,
would you
you
ever
don't.
cheat on your husband? You
You
are
don't.
married.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. You ain't a bad looking dude, man.
Yeah, I don't
Wait a
date
minute.
Tanji,
guys
you're
though, Sasha.
married or
Your opinion
you're in a
doesn't matter.
relationship or
Wait a
something?
minute, Dr.
No, it
Shay.
doesn't matter. But guys, like
Wait,
if a
Shanti.
guy's straight and he tells you you're not a bad looking guy, then you're not a bad looking guy.
You're
What did
Okay,
you
so
absolutely
say,
right, Miss
Tanji? What did
Caroline.
you say, Tanji?
okay, what did you? Oh, you were asking me a question. What
Are
you
you
say?
married or in a relationship?
I'm married.
Would you
Yeah.
ever cheat on your husband?
No.
No. What are you? What kind of question is that, Dr. Shay?
No,
I just asked the
absolutely not.
question. I just
You're
asked
a
the question.
doctor. Would you ever cheat on your husband?
No, of course not. Never,
Ah,
ever, ever.
Miss
Dr.
Tanji
Shay's
is
going to
a
swinger
Not.
club.
But if I
Miss
was
Tanji is a very
if I
honorable
was
woman, and she would
if I was
never.
single, I would date Mr. Denali.
Really?
If I was
Wow.
single.
Ooh.
That deserves a round of applause.
Yeah, if I was single, I would.
Mm.
Wow. Okay. Well, once again, I'm a day late and a dollar short. 28 years late. Where were you where were you 35 years ago?
I don't know, but you're a good guy. That's why I would, because you're a good
May-
guy.
Maybe 28, not 35.
20, because she was married till 30 years ago.
Right. So it
30
had to
years
be
ago, I
20.
was
It had to
20.
be around 28 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's enough show. I think that's it. I think we've done enough. I appreciate everybody who has contributed. I appreciate the questions. I appreciate putting me on the hot seat. It seems like I'll be on the hot seat a lot lately, but that's fine. Appreciate the cowboy hats. I love doing that cowboy thing. The rhinestone cowboy is going to be in my head. The mustaches and everything else. The aquatic scenes from my main man, Mr. Rowe, the boxing gloves. I really do appreciate it all. Appreciate the donations that we got to go into double and triple overtime. Don't forget to follow my backup page, trying to build that up, and also the YouTube channel where you can find full episodes of Mr. Denali XXL. And over there is followers or subscribers. So if you guys can make your way over there, we're trying to build that up as well. I definitely appreciate everybody who has contributed, lending their voice as we continue to build the most inclusive space here on TikTok. It's been a wild ride, and we're coming up at the end of 11 weeks, which will be on Friday. And I appreciate everybody, Miss Sandra and Hunter Girl and Precious and Tanjeez and Dr. Shay. I'm gonna have a conversation with her later on, along with Nat Shay and Sean and Caroline and Mr. Rowe and Big T and everybody. We had a wild ride today.
Don't forget Miss Sylvia with the riding lawnmower.
Miss Sylvia, the very talkative lady, she can talk for hours upon hours. Mr. Birdie Dog, can't forget about Mr. Birdie Dog. Also, where we had a topsy turvy live. I got verbally assaulted. Don't forget about One Live Mike. You guys heard his voice finally. And I did contact MCM, but he was in the middle of stuff. He was not able to get on the phone. So the next time we do this, we'll go ahead and hopefully we'll have everybody up on the platform and you guys can ask those questions. Okay? I think that's it. Everybody happy with the show we did today? Miss Sandra? Maybe she's on the phone or something. Hunter Girl, you happy what we did today?
Yeah.
Okay. You got some plans tonight?
No.
Okay. Natasha, I know you got a bum foot. You got a bum wheel. Hopefully she'll be back upright here in a little bit.
She's so quiet. I love me some Nada Shay. She's so
She
quiet.
is quiet. She might be on the phone maybe. She's not even listening. Tanjeez, thank you so much for what you do. Dr. Shay, you and Precious, my good friend down in Florida, fantastic. Former military veteran and everything else like that. So I love what everybody when they lend their voice to the platform. All right, so that's it. Good enough show. We'll be back tomorrow, 10-ish to 2-ish. I'm gonna try to be on time tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday and I got some other stuff to do after the show. Gotta get my hair cut. Should I go live again when I get my hair cut to dispel any rumors about my hair being a lace front? Or should I
Yeah,
just leave it alone?
go ahead and part it down the middle so they can see the braids on each side. That they'll know it's your hair.
Oh, okay. I had my barber say they don't believe him, so I don't know. She said I was ugly too, which I know that I'm not like the most attractive guy. That doesn't
Mr.
bother me.
Finale. Let
I'm
me
a
just tell
walrus.
you
Go
that
ahead.
that is just projection because I don't even like to talk about other women, but my thing is that she looks like Waka Flocka's mom. They
Miss
say
Linda, isn't that her name? Miss Linda?
I don't even know the lady's name,
I
but
think that's her
she.
name.
My thing is that you don't really have any room to talk about anybody. But anyway, I just think that that was rude. And I think that, it's like you can't talk about somebody and you ain't looking in the mirror yourself.
Right. Absolutely.
So I just think that don't ever think that, or down.
Whoa! Good evening. Who is that from? Oh, who is that? That's, oh, that was the Dr. Shay. Okay, who? Oh, that was a friend of yours. What is that?
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. I appreciate you.
Queen
Oh,
Pearl.
you
Okay,
just
Queen Pearl.
you just turned me on with that.
Queen Pearl. Fantastic. Okay.
Please, Pearl, follow me so I can follow you back. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I don't know who. Good deals. Sending out the good evenings. Thank you so much for gifting the great Dr. Shay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
just, I just think that don't ever let nobody,
Oh,
get
that's
to you like that.
my friend. I don't know if she got enough followers to count.
No, I think we're done anyway, so doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, we are out of here. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow on Thursday with another
Can I
episode.
ask you one question before you, because you didn't call my name at the end?
I did. I said the great Dr. Shay.
No, you asked Nada Shay, did she have something else to say? And then you didn't ask me and Hunter Girl Rhea if we had something else to say before the show ended. Oh, he got a call, guys.
Dr. Shay, you is a mess.
You're in trouble.
You was calling him as soon as the show ends.
Right.
And he answered. And he answered.
Exactly. That's the
He's
problem.
like,
And he answered. That's what
Dr.
I'm
Shay,
saying.
he's like, forget y'all. He got a call.
Right. And Precious, what did you get banned for?
Telling the truth. I'll just leave
Mm.
it right there because I don't even want to repeat it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I'll
crazy.
message you about that. I'll message you.
Yes. Tell me, because this is crazy. People
Yeah.
just, they report everything. I can't believe people just really report and then they really block you just because somebody don't like what you say.
Well,
And
I don't
that's
know
the,
how to tell the
you know what?
difference if it's TikTok or if someone actually does it. I don't know how to tell the difference.
Well, you know what? That's the problem with TikTok is that I don't believe in the fact that you could just block somebody or report them for hate, but then they're saying some stuff. And when you go on there and look, it's like they're saying some stuff to me is the reason why I said something to them. So they don't block them, but they block you. Like they'll take your page down.
That's crazy. Oh, Carolyn is blocked as well. So you 12 o'clock, Carolyn. I'm ready for you to
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, it's crazy because I was there when Caroline got blocked, and again, telling the truth.
That's crazy. They don't want to hear the
It's
truth.
called
Exactly.
Do
it's
y'all
called the
think they're gonna take away TikTok in July? Do y'all think it's gonna go away?
I don't think it's gonna go away. I think that it's gonna stay the same because it's only like what was it, like 20% of the people in China that owned it. So mostly it's the people over here that own TikTok. So I think that they're gonna still keep it the same. They're just trying to monetary, like it's about money basically. You know that they're trying to like overtake the whole thing. So
I don't know.
once
I
they
think it's about people that telling the truth. I mean, think about it. That's like the one thing
well,
in
it's
eight
control.
hours. In
Yeah,
eight
it's control.
hours, our Congress agreed upon that. In 8 hours, both sides.
Right. It's control. So they want to
Right.
control the speech. It's all about democracy. People say, "I don't want to." It's that's democracy. This, that, and the other. But I'm telling you, it's the whole thing is about control. They want to control your speech. They want to control what you say. They want to control everything.
Well, and they underestimated, especially a lot of people in America, but like think about the world. Like other countries are protesting just as hard as we are, or uh, feel the same way that, they're saying no to their government.
So is it just US that is getting rid of TikTok or other countries?
Well, TikTok was
I don't
was
know.
here. TikTok is it was like 20 or 30%. I can't remember the percentage, but Chinese people came up with TikTok. But 80 to 90% of the people that was over here owns TikTok. That's how they monitor. How do you think that if you say something, they can just kick you off live real quick? It's not the Chinese people that's doing that. It's the people over here doing that because they're the ones here monitoring it.
Right. And they're saying, uh-oh, they know what's going on.
Exactly. That is crazy. Oh man, that is a lot. Definitely.
It
Mm-mm.
is.
What
Well,
you
it's
said
scary.
before?
It's
Don't
scary.
bother support. Don't get banned for misinformation. Oh, so you're saying you think it's more so Trump supporters?
Yes, correct.
Mm,
You got to keep that rhetoric going,
that's awful.
Yeah. And even just, I was watching one of his rallies earlier this afternoon. I think he was in Wisconsin. And I mean, he was running his mouth. And I'm like, dude, they just gave you a gag order. Another one. Nope. He was bad mouthing all the judges again.
And
But
that's a thing that I don't
if he go
understand.
to jail though, so here's the thing: if he go to jail, then his current trial has to be placed on hold, and he can get bailed out for the new charges. But the current trial had to go on hold and get